Y'all seem to just be doing other things. Wait, never mind, you're not. Destroyable walls. We were thinking, not this. This doesn't really add anything to the game, does it? I've watched a clip of this, so I know that shard breaker does not work, and that's why I have this. I like the fraction of a second paralyze. Yo, can the music change? Low key free. Yawn. Oh, never mind, I lied. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's little letters on the ground. Deep, those are ones and zeros. It's just so peak. Oh, guys, we did it. We won, Heart. We won. It only took an hour. Now give me a kill one drop so I can get called spooned. Zora farming. Wow. Look, that's one thing, because you can be in. Look at this. Hold on. Let me show the cheese. You get invincibility, you walk over, you dump all of them, and then you back up. But I don't think I mentioned that like you can completely cheese every phase by doing this. This is why I love this weapon, because you can do that. Like, I'm probably gonna be like peak DPS because like, and with no, just dump all your damage. It stores your DPS. Incredible. I think I forgot to say it. I said like you teleport and it stays, and that's really valuable. But I didn't say you can completely joke bosses with teammates. Just dump all your DPS and run away. I'll just accept when you're trying to kill him. Oh, the new weapon. Oh my god. If we can get it. Food. The only person to get the new weapon. All right. Now we can do science with the kaleidoscope. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid name. I think there's genuinely no way. I think you just have to lean into attack. I don't think there's any way to get it even. Genuinely. 3K. Yeah, this kind of might suck, honestly. The weapon low-key might suck. It's a cool concept, but good luck pulling it off. How many have dropped? Neep finally gets a day one new item. I don't know how to spell kaleidoscope. Am I the first one? There's no way. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm the third one. I'm the third one. This guy got it 5 p.m., 5 p.m., 8 p.m. They got it back to back, I think, or double. They both got it at the same time. All right, I'll actually take 3 Omni Stabs for it and 7 Golden Cornucopias. And I really believe I'll get a drop this time. You hear my enthusiasm? Oh, that's what we call a free YouTube short. All right, now I need 10 more. How many KC it took to get a bow? What's the guess? 165, 170 million, 155. Okay, I lied. 155 to get a bow. 2 of those are legacy. Unbelievable.
Hello? I'm Team Reindeer too. I'm Team Reindeer. Can you help Team Reindeer? What does that shield mean? Can you not hear me? Am I muted? Am I muted?
What does your shield mean?
Can you give me free stuff? I'm Team Reindeer.
You inspired me to go Team Reindeer.
Can you help us kill the boss, please? I can kill the boss. I have a bow. And I'm Team Reindeer, so I want candy cane. Master Builder 323. Can you hear me, Master Builder? Hello? Oh my god!
What is this? Why is this here? Okay, so you can just like cheese it. That's funny. Okay. Oh, he just skipped. Hold on. He just took the shortcut. You're lying. I didn't realize it was this layout. Guys, Neep is such a hacker. Like, I can't believe he just hacked live on stream like that. Emerging gameplay fire emoji. I'm at X9. I did 100 without getting anything crazy. This is like max damage output. You really want to do like crazy DPS? I knew it. I actually knew it. It was on the chest. I backed up. I saw it coming. That's the worst way to die. There's no way it's actually gonna kill us, right? It's gonna despawn. Nope, deleted. I watched like I've never watched gravestones appear like that. It was in slow motion. That's actually horrible. Y'all need like a mint. Did it? Oh, it did. If I was a slime, I'd be invading. Oh, I need potions. Oh no. I'm EZEBEL. Bro, EZEBEL is gonna give me an $1 billion. Was it also you were muted, dude? There's no mic thing on the other thing. Punk. And he's better than you. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna be real. The Nerp change. Mean. Like what kind of slogan is that? He better. That's not true. Bro put his blocks in there because no one could get his bow. That's really funny. Nobody had his bow. Oh wow, his, you know, I have to pick up his letter. That's so cute. What's his, I don't even know his quote, even though like un regalito de mi parta para la comunidad y el equipo de PQ suerte. Okay, anyways. No one has gone his bow. I think that's why he's like really happy he can put this in here so people actually get his bow. Deep, that's so racist. What, I'm reading Spanish. I don't think you know what racism is. Can we get a ban on that guy? Yeah, his item is a SIBO, but no one's gotten it. So like he's probably, so he put his blocks in there so people can actually get it. It's really funny. The crabs are the crabs from the Easter event. They don't do anything. They're just meme items. They're meme enemies. He is a Kivocado. He's Estas Avocado, bro. Like, this is ridiculous. What's good, my Z-Town denier? Z-Tower? I like Z-Town better, actually. They're literally the Easter event coconut crabs that did not work in most servers, and that's why we did not get it. That was Croon's Day as well. That entire update should have been delayed and it wasn't. Someone got the SIBO. Yeah, first in existence. If only SIBO was an item people used. Unlucky, bro. Should have made your item a Draco Axe. Who knew that would be actually... I would have made my item a paintball vest because it would have been funny, but like the totem's better. 7 SIBOs exist now. Bro found a way to get people's items. Crazy. Not his stupid letter, bro. Join the call. Estas Avocado. Estas Avocado. They nerfed the Kahi for you. I wrote a literal I wrote like a 9-paragraph essay on why the boss is bad. Someone just said you're banned from PU General because of that guy months ago. What guy? Tony. Someone just said you're banned from PU because of that guy months ago. What about Tony? Budding is better. No, it goes Voodoo Totem, Budding Totem, Neep Totem. Stupid. The Neep Totem scales with vitality. Don't tell anybody. Tony posted AI slop and I'm so good. Oh, people actually got... Oh. Oh. When I responded with, I can't look at the general chat, I'm banned. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, interesting. People actually believe that? Guys, I was trolling. I must apologize. I'm a little bit of a jokester. That's, you know, let them think I've been banned. That's funny. If we LARP hard enough, the devs will believe I'm banned and they'll think, who banned them? And then they'll be like, no one banned him. And they'll be like, oh, we gotta unban him now. And then they check and I'm not banned. And they're like, oh, this is a genius idea. But why would you be banned from general but not partnered pixel? Whatever. I got the blue party hat and purple party hat. You shouldn't have picked up the purple one, I'm not gonna lie to you. There should be lucky blocks and calendar chests in Gauntlet more often. Block hats are kind of mid now. I'd rather get like a gold clover or like a metal clover or something than a 10 block hats, you know? Oh, look, a witch. And it did not scale properly. Oh, no. Oh, that's why his slogan is pop, because the coconut crabs say pop. I see. You watch the Backrooms movie. I have a gif of that guy like being so sad, and it's my favorite gif. If you LARP hard enough, they'll stop posting the schlop. Yeah, guys, we might have won. We might have convinced them that a boss should not literally be random after it takes 30 minutes to do an attempt. CC blocks didn't scale either. Do CC blocks have 70k HP? Now, like, do my blocks have 70k HP? I'm scared. I mean, blocks shouldn't scale anyway. They should be like global items. You know, I don't think a noob with a tier 0 should be allowed to insta-kill a block. Like, I do not care, bro. You're like, you just get to be bad, like, noob. I said Ayo. Wait, what do you get? There's nothing Ayo in there at all. Final gift. Is that what people are excited about? Wow, we have fallen far. Guys, I bet it's wave 8 because there's lava bosses. Thoughts? For TY for making the essay. It convinced Mizumi. Mizumi read my essay. But my essay on I compared the drag phase to like 7 different drag phases. Yeah, my great essay, true. Crack the knuckles for that one. Shut up, Neep. I wasn't there during Christmas. Bro, okay, here's an exercise that you should go watch the Christmas video, because that kind of encapsulates how bad that day was for me. Before Neep's essay. I don't care. I mean, my essay was at like night at some time. It's good. It's good. I mean, there's nothing really new about it. You just turn it into the final phase. Phase 3 is literally just walking in a circle, and like that's the best phase, genuinely, because you're like that's good. At least someone was working on the worst phase ever. No, 3 is just annoying. 3 is like, sometimes you just get impossible patterns that but like, whatever, bro. An impossible pattern that does like 600 damage is better than a run ender for 30 people. Yeah, he did not need the nerfs. They're not nerfs. They're literally not nerfs. According to the people who, you know, glaze the boss from day one, it's not a nerf because it's the exact same thing. Because apparently if you do it properly, if you do the drag phase properly, it's the same thing. It's the exact same boss if you do it properly. But the The fact is you're saying it's a nerf because it's not unfair anymore. L nerves. Convinced by the smartest person ever, somehow lasting 90 seconds sitting in the corner in your lobby. Yeah, I don't know, like this super genius over here. We have multiple angles on the dude sitting in the top left. Like, I don't know why people are suddenly gaining a sixth sense and the power to see the future just to grief by going in the corner. Like, I don't know how they're doing that. But alas. No more of the worst. That phase has caused more nexuses out of the boss than pretty much everything. I can't think of a boss that has caused more people to nexus out of it because of one phase. Like telly away, goodbye. A Geo Dragon. Geo Dragon, well, honestly, that's a good contender. Geo Dragon was so bad. Just projectile spam, and we were weak. TK3-1. Bro, that phase is... What are you talking about? I actually, yeah, it's true. People get armor broken by the dash and they just tell you away. I say this gauntlet way better than Noda's gauntlet. Do you think so? Yeah, because it's not 4 Mad Hatters. Three one is hardest by far. Yeah, everyone agrees that 3-2 of Nerp is like very chill. It's basically just bog final phase. You could kind of win it. I don't know, because people back in the day used to say that the drags in my TK server were the worst thing ever. But, you know, in hindsight, what that is just there being 30 people and him changing targets rapidly. Oh, is that that's the wave? Wow. These have 0.5% scaling, surely, right? Wow. I'm gonna go hit these first. That was epic. Man, these are they nerfed our blocks. They literally have nothing in them. They never drop keys or what the keys or anything. They never give clovers. They never give mystery chests. Of all the skins, we got title. There's a title. What's the title? I forgot that they have their titles. The title is Pop. You know what? Like +2, bro. Elf on the shelves in my TKs. Bro, I hated that. That was like an actual thing that people did. And they weren't kidding. There's like, yeah, bro, elf on the shelf is tech. It's the method. Dude. Oh, by the way, kill the crown. It dies really quickly because they don't know how to program the boss in this game. Our funny 2D pixel game is kind of cooked. You know what? Hold up. I bet I can just like find. Why is there oh, it did the sound. Wow. Yo, stop. I need that. Why is he bro, he's genuinely camping my chest, bro. Get away. You little rat, bro. Fatty. Grab the chest. It probably has nothing in it, bro. Let's be honest. It's actively griefing. Bro, like, one of my points in my great essay was TK is the only place people grief, which is not a good sign. Like, why are we doing this? Hi, Neep, I died. Unlucky. I don't know what wave this is. Either way, I have 4 sugar rushes, so I'm ready for anything. Neep needs to check general. I will never do that. I'm in the middle of a Goontlet. The hardest thing in the game. Scrub griefs Capirate. How? Oh, right. Right, the portals on the boat. That also got fixed. Because the QAs and the Wikimaster and Cursed kept spamming this, bro. They kept like trolling people. Oh my god. Crate might be the only boss where all the problems that got fixed were not caused by the boss. They were caused by players. The problems that haven't gone fixed are the NPCs at the bottom shooting into the boss room. Like, bruh. Maybe just give them lower aggro range or something. You know, like maybe. Or maybe put like an invisible wall somewhere. Or just move the island up. I don't know, man. Anything. I love this drag. I got nuked. There was a drag happening. What is this? Oh, it's corrupted. I knew it. I was like, what is this wave? There's nothing here. Yeah, there's a Mad Hatter at the top. Or actually, like, what are we doing? Oh no. Let me think. All right, is there anything at the bottom? All right, if we get the bog to the phase where she goes corner, we can just kill the things at the top. And then we can just, like, finish it. This is fine. Just do not get bog to finale with a Mad Hatter at the top of the screen. That will end poorly. Man, this game is laggy now. Back in my day. Bro. This is a lag combo. Wave 9. I just saw on the bottom left a server finish the initial 10 waves. Isn't this wave like... It's bonus wave 2. Just get some damage in on these things while she animates. All right. Wave 9 is crazy. Like, I can't believe there's a server just finishing now. That's crazy to me. Like, I feel like that was a pretty fast gauntlet. I mean, it's only been 18 minutes. Oh god. Once again, we get her to phase 4 and then we just kill the things at the top. No diff. Like, it'll be just free. Yeah. I think it's phase 4. Surely it's phase 4. Why is everyone at the bottom right now? Guys, this is literally the easiest it's gonna get. It's never gonna get easier. You just have to get in there. Oh, that's the hog. Also, I'm gonna take this phase to kill Mad Hatter. Y'all have fun with that. Actually, never mind. Oh my god, devious combo. You just gotta start killing things. Why is Bog Witch low-key a baddie? She's not. She is burnt to a crisp. You should have standards. Yo, can she get out of drag phase, bro? Like, did she do her? Okay, there we go. She cornering? She's cornering. It's free. Unfortunately, this combo is insane. Why is Mad Hatter locked in? Hatter's scary in this phase because there's no... Oh, do you think I go behind him? No, they're gonna run me over. I've done that before. Stupid green guys ran me over. Whatever, bro. Just kill the crystal things and we're good. I said, well done. We love skill issues, Neep. I don't have skill issues. Oh, there's not enough love. Why was there a lag spike? All right, cool. We did it. Wow, that was terrible. That was a 5-minute wave, and we're not even done. We still have to just do damage. Yo, Bog Lady, can you like not do that? Thanks. Go away. Go away so we can just do Mad Hatter. Oh my god. Wave 10 took a minute. Is it just cats? And inanimate objects? Yeah, that's kind of fire, bro. I didn't realize there was another crystal. It's actually really funny. I was like, is there another one? We haven't killed the other one. It was just hiding. Oh my god, Bog. I've noticed she's not gone to the top left at all. Bro, like, this is why you don't put Mad Hatter in Gauntlet. It's not even like... he just has so much health for some reason. And there's a guy at the bottom of the screen genuinely leeching. Why is Nikki fully... Are you spectating, actually? He might have died, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, we've almost done it, guys. We've almost killed the 7 million health enemy. That causes lag. The lag machine is almost dead. Jesus Christ. This was not easy. This was... That was like a 5-minute wave. Okay, do you think they remembered? Because last time we killed Bog and we confirmed that they don't have the new drops in the Gauntlet Bog. Did y'all fix that? Or does this Bog also only drop 3 items? It's over. "99 Nights is not peak. Play slime. 99 Nights is peak. 99 Nights is a good game. It has a lot of depth. Which people seem to not understand what depth means. Depth in a game. Ready? Take this definition to your grave. I don't know how to phrase it. Anyways. It allows more possibilities. That is depth. Bro, my tongue like slurred. Depth. Anyways. Depth is not being forced to do it one way or you die. Depth is having many ways to approach something. That is a conversation we had to deal with during the Kerp arguments. Because people seem to think depth means if you do it wrong, you die. You have to do it right or you die. Unbelievable. That is actually the most surface level gameplay ever. There's one way to do it. If you don't do it, you lose. Sick, bro. Thank you. It's fantastic. I'll show him depth. Wait. Gauntlet, but all sea boss are in one wave, or in wave 1. The gauntlet, but wave 1 is just a chicken with 10 million HP that takes 30 minutes to kill, so half the people just give up. Bro, I love croons because people in Gauntlet, because people will literally, they'll sit on the wall and try to avoid a swamp enemy. Bro, the people avoiding the Gloomy Hollow boss, it was croons plus Gloomy Hollow and they were hiding on the edge. That was so funny, bro. It's a swamp enemy. It does literally 8 damage. God. Actually, make a short of that. Like the most embarrassing kind of person. He was scary. Yeah, he looks scary, but he does 8 damage. So it's just croons plus nothing. Like some little bonus projectiles. Speaking of which, can we kill this butterfly girl? It's so laggy, bro. This game is so unoptimized now. Back in my day, I never lagged. Maybe I should turn my graphics down just in case. Maybe that's causing issues. Maybe that'll improve something. Ooh, Gauntlet was wave 1. Wave 1 talking. I forgot about the tree, bro. You should put the tree in the Gauntlet. A lot of people don't know about it. Just if you do this Gauntlet, you get the free achievement. You should put the Haunted House piano, and the only way to make it despawn is by saying Liebstrom. It'd be kind of fire. All content updates, 0 optimization. Well, there was a lot of optimization, kind of. Like, Major Dev and Cough P decided it would be funny if they just tried to lag machine us and watch what happened. And they did a bunch of optimizations off the back of us dying. Cough P. Hey, man, you need a cough leave, you feel me? I wonder why he's been sick so long. He keeps coughing. His name is closer to coughing the Pokemon than coffee the drink. Nah, I can't do full gauntlet. Why not? You just need to believe. Yes, the crown of all seeing is worth to get. Yes, sir, ski. Unbelievable. Much more than a death bargain. Oh my god. Death bargains now. Do not use a death bargain. I do 100 more DPS. Dude, you just took an 80. I don't care. Just broken bones. It's like your arm is broken, bro. I drive a truck. Like I have a Lambo. Their arm is gone. Do not use D. Still wave 11. Bro, your entire lobby is cooked on wave 12. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wrap it up. Wave 12 is where the boss starts. Wait, what do you mean still in wave 11? That's a mimic wave. What are we doing, dog? Yeah. Oh, we didn't get the bonus crown. Dang. My god, what are we gonna do? Wait, I have a sneaking suspicion. No, I guess the bottom was safe. Just barely. Remember when I got a lave last time? Bro, in one gauntlet, I got 3 corrupted items. It was great. And then they released the worst boss ever. I'm a leak my DBA strat, so you bind LOL to right click and swap whenever you get hit. You don't need to swap LOL to right click, bro. Like I can hit 3 fast enough. The issue is Death Bargain makes you take 50% more damage. Not 15, it's literally 50. Because the way protected and bonus damage works in this game is it applies before defense. And that means vice versa, it applies after defense when you're taking the damage. So it gives you 15% of the original hit on top of your reduced damage. Which can literally make you... I went from taking 49 to 73. And I nearly, like, had an aneurysm. Because people are like, it's not that noticeable. Who we doing first? What are the bosses? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, Pirate Island. Like, I'm gonna be so real. I'm killing EZEBEL. Like, the Seer's just bad. We're probably gonna phase him by accident, but that's okay. It'll just make the wave really bad. But if we can kill... we need to kill EZEBEL regardless. The worst case scenario is EZEBEL... if EZEBEL gets to her phase where she goes in a circle and sicks everybody with phase 2 Seer, we might die. So try to avoid hitting Seer as much as possible. Which is should be all. Like, you should be able to avoid hitting him 100% of the time. Yeah, me when Seer is actually just bad. Like, forget everything else. Seer's just actually bad. Probably the worst thing. If I ever make a gauntlet, which I probably eventually will be forced to, there will be no Seer in it. I will promise that. 0 Seer in my gauntlets. He is not worth it. Bro genuinely ruins gauntlets. If I had to make a gauntlet boss tier list, he'd be the bottom. Like, it's just bad. By me, the devs won't make... I know the devs won't make me, but like, yeah, I'll have to. For the love of the game. Maybe I should start drafting waves. I should do that. Wave 10. 4 handsome men. Plus the mimic. Had some flavor. And then a 6 dungeon calendar chests. Also a rogue block. Because life is rogue blocks. Slimes got pushed back an hour. Yeah, Slimes got pushed back from... they got pushed to 2 because... oh god, wait. Because the gauntlet takes so long because we keep cooking way too hard. Gauntlet went from something that takes 30 minutes to taking 2 hours, genuinely. Like, there's a gauntlet every 6 hours and it takes an hour. I think bonus waves were a mistake. I think we should have never cooked. I think the way it should have worked is it shouldn't have been 5 bonus waves. It should have been 1. It should have been bonus wave 11. Just like... and then that could have been a really, really tough wave every time. Instead of the 5. 5 is just too many. That's what I would do. I think that would make a lot more sense. Because then it's like, I don't want to do the bonus wave. Because the whole point of bonus waves are bragging rights, right? But it's not bragging rights unless you clear the whole thing. Please, EZEBEL. Take damage. I always want to bring up that Seer can literally just walk to the wall and do nothing. He just never does. I hate him. He has disgusting little wings. I just want you to know, if you're not hitting EZEBEL right now, you're a noob. Like, that's... if you've ever wondered, am I bad at the game? Am I a noob? If you're not hitting EZEBEL right now, you are still a noob. Gert? Growgarden 2 has 400k. Yeah, Growgarden 2 took all the Pixel Quest players. That's true. The game is losing players. The game, let me think. What could cause this game to lose player? Oh boy. Okay, well, GG. If we phase EZEBEL, we'll have the awesome animation. Oh yeah, we do still got this, I know. The problem is it's gonna take forever. We're gonna have to. We need EZEBEL to do an animation. We got her kind of low. That was my goal, to have her do an animation while we just kill Seer. Like, you can just do the Seer phase as long as EZEBEL's doing her thing. What's the scroll system? Oh, the scroll. Oh, that's kind of a dead in the water. So I'm be so for real. That system is just like broken and dysfunctional, and it just needs to be. There needs to have things added. Like, I think there should be scrolls for XP bonus. I think there should be scrolls for luck bonus. I think there should be scrolls for magnetism, so you can grab XP points from farther away. Like, but you know, that's the thing for 6 months from now. It just being flat stats is boring. That's why people don't like it. Okay, there we go. Our chance. Why is no one hitting Seer right now? Guys, I thought we were on the same page, that this was what we were waiting for. I think I might still be able to do it. I think on pure vibes, I can't. Wow. Wow, so, wow. If you've ever wondered if you're a noob, you are, if you didn't just go in there. Sea deer at last wave, y'all. How do you know that? Bro, there needs to be a scroll pouch where you can just pick up scrolls and like hold them. Like, there needs to be a lot of things where you can just hold things. You need a book. But like, yeah, I think Corrupted Dungeons should just print scrolls. Scrolls should not be this annoying thing to farm. Like, if you want scrolls, you should do a Corrupted bot and get 6 of them, genuinely. 6 defense scrolls. Here you go. Kahyon wave 15. I told him not to because nobody... You would just have to cheese it on the edge of the map. And everyone... All the loot would be from Gauntlet. All of it. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that's awkward. Let me think. What's the next phase? He like moves in, or he does like the thing. This is just terrible, frankly. All right, that's just like maybe if Seer didn't armor break, but here we are. This point doesn't matter what we kill, as long as you do damage, you're doing things. Fight to the death for no Juan key. Cough V months ago confirmed directly to me that there will be no key for Juan. Pull up the screenshot of him saying that in my chat, bro. If there's ever a key, I'm gonna riot. A Juan key would just like kill the game. Like, it would genuinely be like, oh, so there's no point of doing anything. This is just a money game. We did not code Seer. We summoned Satan to do it for us. God. Like, I don't know. Like, this is genuinely the boss I expect, like, a baby to make. It's like, what should the phase be? Oh, it should just shoot projectiles, and it should spawn projectiles, spawning items, and then it should also shoot laser beams, and then it should armor break. Like, bro, like, and then what? And that should happen at half HP. That should be the entire final phase, half of its health bar. Wow, Jeremy, you're very creative. Dude. Dodge this. Probably the worst phase in existence that's not a corrupted boss is the phase at the end of Seer where you literally cannot dodge it, and we've all just resigned to just standing there and tanking it, and nobody's ever come out with there's a method to do it. There's nobody. Everyone just stands there and it dies. Because no one has any idea what you're meant to do. I don't think the devs have an idea of what you're meant to do during that phase. I sacrifice my health bar to do damage. This is what we call talent. But Neep, I need to stay full HP the entire time, which means I have to sit on the edge of the arena and let you do all the damage. That's why I do 3% and you do 38. And that's why on the Midnight Gauntlet, you did 57% in a room with 10 people. Like, bro, I couldn't believe my... Like, is that... do you understand, bro? These guys are literally rats. They don't even try on Midnight Gauntlets. Every time I do a Midnight Gauntlet, they all leech. I've gone 50% on so many Midnight Gauntlets. 50. Like, just straight up. I'm doing half of it, and there's like 8 people in the room. Fun fact than just lying. I like saying, did you know? And then saying something that nobody knows. I'm watching anime. What, like you don't try during Midnight Gauntlets, but somebody's got to be trying. I don't know. I literally don't know what to... Guys, do you see that there's a deer right now? You see the deer? Okay, I'm watching to see if I get anything I care about. A lot of lich bounds. If only staff meta was real. I'm just gonna full brute force this. I'm allowed. I should use sugar rushes earlier, bro. I never did. That's too many block cats. They're still alive. If only you could pick up any of this loot, genuinely. It'd be real nice. Wait, I dropped the soul. I want to get that back. Yeah, I want that soul back. Where'd I put it? Did it despawn? Gone. You told me it's sea deer, but like this isn't like a piece of information that matters. Basically. Sick. This is awesome. Bro, like no one was getting his bow. He's saved. He's genuinely saved. Now people have his bow and he gets back, oh, you have my bow? Unfortunately, Crimson Bow meta was in February. I'm not... The butterfly garden. Yeah, there might be a Truman there, you're right. Why'd you pick all these up, dog? I don't want them. I don't even want my own letters. He did all the bosses in the order they come out. Oh my god, he did do that, didn't he? He did. He did actually do that. I didn't even realize until you say, yeah, bonus wave 12 was bog, yeah. Wow. That took a 45 minutes. $45 minutes times 5 gauntlets is 4 hours. Four hours of gauntlet this week. Are you excited, guys? This is why I don't do bonus waves on Midnight Gauntlet anymore. Because I just go to sleep instead. Unknown fight. You mean the Firebrand boss? But the Firebrand boss was so good. Actually, like, that's a good boss. Creating linked sword. Yeah, no one wants that garbage. The fact that people were glazing Link's sword and they were waiting for me to be like tell people that it was OP and it was a great thing and so the trade value went up and I just said it's garbage and worthless. And now no one even talks about it. Unlucky. Sorry, I'm not gonna boost your garbage item that's literally just a troll drop before the actual update in 3 months. Isn't SFOF post guilds in their schedule, bro? That's in 2 months. Bro. 2 months is way too long, bro. Wrap it up. I might never get to see SFOF. Intentionally. Yeah, literally. People genuinely thought Link's sword was this OP item. Like, it's gonna be meta when SFOF comes out. We need a trade for it. It's like, no. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a woman before? What about, did you watch my Time Bomb Duels short? There's something in there for you. Actually, it's some of my best work, honestly. Okay, I was trying to get above the boss. Well, that's sick. Wait, why'd I tell you? I probably would have got the loot roll. I would have, whatever. I just realized I would have got the loot roll anyway. It doesn't matter. It would have been nothing. I forgot you can just, if you die on the final boss, you can wait. You can just like telly back in when the loot roll happens. You suck, bro. I thought I could get out there. I didn't realize that it slowed. Well, another thing, slow is bad. Slow is really bad in this game. Like, slow is just zero fun. Oh my god, we got 20 legs. You haven't even got the loot roll yet. I forgot that if that happens, you can just like sit in there and it will just tell you back in when the loot roll happens. Dang, I missed my chance for an Ice Age. Thick. Darn. It's been so long since I've died like that. That's good. Like, I hate slow so much, bro. Why you so bad? When you're the best player in the universe, mistakes that everyone makes seem like travesties. Khaki items even good? No, Curb drops garbage. I forgot we can't leave. We can't leave Haven. Dang. We have to wait. Because of slime invasion. Oh my god. Oh my god, slime invasion. Sliming all over the place. No one makes that mistake. Bro, I thought I could make it out, and for some reason the projectiles felt like they moved. Like, it was a very thin line, and then as soon as I entered it, it felt like it like kept spreading. It infinitely increased, so I couldn't get out of it. But also, like, that was stupid. Also, it wasn't even a mistake, because it wouldn't have mattered if I didn't telly out, because I would have still got the loot roll, but I forgot. I was just like, whatever. But it literally doesn't matter, because, like, you know, it's what's the boss? Deer? Yeah, whatever. Like, one loot roll. I'm not looking at general, bro. It's just AI. I'm bored of it. Your AI slot has bored me. Let's see if I get anything from a corrupted pirate island ice palace shit, dude. That reminds me. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see if I get me a Scarlet Veil. It was awesome. It was so cool. You include the part where I jumped on your head. I just include all the funny little parts. Bro, none of us are ready. I need to make a party. That was cringe. That shouldn't have happened. I blame the fact that Deer is dumb. Don't check general. Okay. Oh, what is it? Oh, I forget what I was using. Armageddon. Do I bring an Ashen or a banner? I think it's a banner angle. The LARPing Tombstone song. Wait, what's that song? Hold on, hold on. What's the sneak peek song? And low-key a banger? Can we kick this guy off the dev team? This is tough, bro. It's just so stupid, bro. That's fire, though. I don't even know what the lyrics mean, but they're kind of fire. There's already people camping inside slime spots. Bro, slime invasion is in 40 minutes. Oh my god. All right, where's this? It's crate time, bro. Why is there a... Hold on. Why is no one entering this? Let's do this. Do this. I have more than 300 chests. I actually have like 500, but I'm gonna open them during the summer event. I've given up on guilds. It's... Yeah. Can someone hold this so I can go grab things? Yummy. Okay, miss. Crystalline fan. Guys, I'm a crystalline man, you feel me? Luck 100 all-star. Why are people in Haven? There was literally a quate. Scrub is low-key new because I forgot Spectrum boots. Actually, it doesn't matter. TP crate is a different crate. I'm in this one, I guess. Like, I don't know. Some Fortnite. Hold on. You know what? I need to play a song because I don't think... hold on. Speak of Fortnite. Is it this? It's this. Yes. 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 Anyways. I need to find it. That has like an overlay on it. Must be a Fortnite. It's like the best one. Season 2, Chapter 2. I played like a normal person up until Chapter 1, Season 2. So or Chapter 2, Season 1. Then like on and off, you know. What happened to the Stahif? Why is it Ouroboros? Because for some reason they want to imply that Ahi eats her own tail. Kind of weird. I'm not really sure why that's in my kids game, but how did you get that skin? So last week or last month I did Pirate Island on calendar about like 200 times, and some guy in this chat said, bro, this is so boring, you're just doing Pirate Island, please pop corrupted deer. So I banned him, and then I traded someone a Hellrend for the skin because I couldn't get it. Best trade I've ever done. Not Ahi, the staff. No, the Stahif. The Stahiaf. The Stahif. The Stahif. The stat ETH. That's what it is. Anyways. Have you been rushing without a fan? Is that why you keep dying on the rush? Bruh. This guy does not... No one even watches what I do, bro. They just assume everything I do is incorrect. So they purposely avoid what I'm doing. But like low-key, I know the method. White bunny better. Yeah, but this is a white duck. It's actually a goose. It's a gosling. Which is just a baby goose. Like a gooseling. Anyways. It's a gosling. Oh. But like the white bunny is better. But you know, I like animals. Animal skins work. So, you know. Reindeer, duck, chicken, or goose chicken. Whatever the other thing is, the bunny, like those are all bangers. We need more though. We need like a cat or something. I love that the Perlock skin got re-released by accident. That was lovely drama. I really like that. Please, somebody use what's it called? A hex woven, so I get max mana capacity and it restores my mana so I can use my flag. Please. Hex woven's not useless garbage. Please. We need a gorilla skin. Hey man, you already got one of those. The Pokeball incantation. Bro, we need capture cards. Like when a boss is about to die, you can throw down a card and it just absorbs it. You get the loot roll and then you can spawn it on the next boss to like assist you. I need my capture cards. I need this. Trading 7 corrupted Ahi capture cards. Looking for Esfoth legendaries. Dude, how do you get a 98% Kahi card? It took a lot of... I just took a lot of gambling. Took a lot of RNG. You still not repaid your debt. I'm died yesterday because I'm rush bad and 3 Buccaneer group on me and one-shot me. One-shot me. Fishy on me. Fishy on me. Anyways. Use a fan. Use a crystalline fan for rushing and a crusher armor for rushing. It literally is called Sea Rusher armor. It's in the name. It's really good for rushing crate. Replace your in-game music. Stop. That was the worst thing ever, bro. I could not focus. I'm not good enough to use subconscious function on that phase. Mid trash. Trash drop. Trash loot. L loot. L loot. Oh my god, bro. My brain just exploded. I'm so used to being in the overworld that when it tellied me to Haven, I had a panic attack. I was like, why am I in Haven? You were Fkin spooned. Can't say that. I'm not spooned, bro. Okay, this one was given to me because the dude quit the game. Okay, these are the ones I've got as drops. I was like, that's a lot. I like this boss likes me and I like this boss, you know, like she's cute, great personality, tall, dark hair, athletic, cares about her little pirate minions, loves the water, isn't afraid of the sea, has both eyes. Chip and Neep and Ezebel, do not do that. Ezebel is a fake creature. She does not actually exist. It took me a long time to accept that. Her big pirate... Yo, cue the pirate booty. The pirate booty image. That is just a children's snack for some reason. All my homies eating pirate's booty in middle school lunch. When are you going to open your chest? I've decided during the summer event. When they have summer reskins in them. I think that would be more interesting. Though the summer event would probably go on. The summer event's gonna last throughout guilds anyway. But like, I don't want, like, bro. Guilds are never happening. Guilds are gonna be August 58th. Her 8'11" tall king won and got sad, so she went crazy. Neep the ducklet came and swooped her up in his arms. You mean in my feathers, in my wings? Can you tell these lazy noobs who wait outside the ship where their place is? Yeah. You guys belong in a dumpster. Behind a dollar military. You guys are all piece of disgusting garbage. Like that? Yeah, you remember the guild update? Yeah. Yeah, so if you struggle running this, fan plus rusher armor, and that's all you need. I'm not lying to you. This is literally the method. I've been doing this, let's see, for 3 months, and no one believes me. Neep, I use Crystal Bastion. Why'd I get one shot? I need to bring mana potions. Home at 11, back at 7. Dang, man. You must be at 7-Eleven right now. The employees go home at 11 and come back at 7. That's how they make your 7-Eleven 7-Eleven. What does 7-Eleven even mean? 7 days a week, 11 days a month? 11 hours per day? Or is it just the name? EZEBEL. I didn't know you had such good eyes, because you always can see the bell. He sees the bell. Anyways. Why is she stopped, bro? What are we doing? All right, once again, this is probably my... That phase is bad. I still think that phase should have bigger projectiles, less of them, and they should not despawn. Like, they should just be there permanently. I think that'd be more better, but like, whatever. Be more interesting. But like, there's a lot of problems with this dungeon, but we still like it. It's still the best one, genuinely. Despite there being enemies at the bottom of the screen shooting at me right now. I think your Riz worked. You stopped almost dying at that moment. True. She was like, "Oh, you think I have nice hair?" And then, like, she stopped. Works every time. Hey, you have nice hair. Like... like saying a cat has nice fur. Or saying a lion has a nice mane. Works every time. You know what would be better if you repaid your debt? I'm not in debt. In fact, actually, I'm going to repay my debt. You know why? Because Big Slime Invasion is happening in 36 minutes. So, basically. What if we kissed on the ghostly ship? I hate Ice Age users. I hate you, Nerp. Bro, I died with mine. I'm not an Ice Age user anymore. I'm an ex-Ice Age user. I died with both of them. They're gone. Surely I'll get them back when I open all my chests, which is like 70. I've never opened a deer chest, and I have like 70 now. Please. Wait, have I gone? Wait, hold on. Wait, I just realized. Did we do 2 pirates or 1 before I got a drop? Because yesterday I was on back-to-back drops. Did I back 3 back drop? That's crazy. I think I genuinely did. Generational. I finally am like war guy, getting back 4 back drops. Omni staff is the worst item in the game. Next question. Defend your wife from absolute demon at 1. Bro, I can't. Juan is like low key. He's just too big and strong for me. He's scary. Like, she's on her own, genuinely. I have 11k attempts on Slaughterhouse. 11k? Bro, that's like a lot. I feel like even with Geometry Dash, where you get like 5 attempts in a few seconds sometimes if you just insta die, but you are cooked, yeah. Do you expect to do it before 100k attempts? Bro, you gotta like change your approach or something. You gotta do a different one to improve certain skills. Because like doing a quarter of anything after 10,000 attempts. What did Jackie Chan say? The man who has practiced 1 kick 10,000 times. Bro, you've done your 10,000 kicks and you're still bad. Like, you gotta change your approach genuinely. Maybe you shouldn't be kicking if you don't have legs. The gauntlet does have a title. It's I gotta change my title, in fact. The title's but I gotta change it. That's 4% of gameplay. I don't think that's how the math works. Popcat. Those from the Deepwoken era know that I've starred videos, which is... It's kind of a fire, actually. We'll make a banger gauntlet title next week. Next week? I'm not doing that. not doing that next week. My God. I would draft all the waves like a month before, and then I'd be like, okay, I have a gauntlet, by the way. Should I low-key make a Google slideshow of my gauntlet? Like, even I just take the PNGs and put them on a white background, and that's where they'll spawn. Genuine blueprint. I think that would help me visualize how annoying the gauntlet's gonna be. There will be no Mad Hatters and there will be no Seers, bro. Best gauntlet ever. That was Bruce Lee. I don't care, bro. I don't care who whether it's Bruce Chan or Jackie Lee. Okay. They said it and they said it and I said it and I copied it. And the point is that this dude has done 1/4 of a difficult thing in 10,000 attempts. It's over, bro. Wrap it up. Your approach needs to change. If someone told me that like they've spent 30 years trying to get a 3-point basketball shot and they're like, yeah, bro, my success rate is 11%, I think I'd slap them in the face. Like, bro, you better be sinking 90% of them at that point. You should be better than NBA players if you've just been shooting 3-pointers for 30 years. Ow. Fix your game. The hitbox is trash. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Oh my god. You are literally right. It is Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan in Pokemon form. I actually never realized. I understood like the fact that like innately, you know, subconsciously I registered that they were karate names, but I didn't realize that yeah, it's Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. That's really interesting. We love Pokemon. So which one's the evolution again? Because that's, you know, that's the one that's stronger. Neep, I'm honor 103 and I can't do any corrupted Dugan. But I can do all world Dugan. Is that bad? No, it's not bad. When I was a noob like you, there was literally no endgame. The hardest thing in the game was the most recent thing added to the game. So I was forced to sit with it and master it until the next thing came out. You don't have that luxury. You need to pace yourself. If you were doing corrupted dungeons after a month, you are already better than every veteran. I didn't do a corrupted dungeon until I played the game for 5 months. Because they didn't exist. DM for geometries. Dude. Oh, look here. A friend had over 40k. So many Armageddon. Yo, I hate Scrub. Don't say yay. Wow. Imagine trading for these items. Absolute Zero has 1 million particles and all your lobby uses it. I hate the lag. Yeah, ever since whatever it's called. Ever since Kerp came out, Absolute Zero is back in meta. Ever since Eternal Winter got nuked. We just be using this item, and yeah, it does cause lag. What that voice is how Caboose talks. Hey guys, I'm Caboose. That's him. Don't type that. Just use DBA lol. Cue the clip of Jusk using a death bargain in crate, running through a bunch of projectiles, getting one shot, and then quitting the game because people told him to use death bargain because yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Zero might actually be better than death bargain with this weapon. I think it affects the burn damage, but if you're not solo, then the burn doesn't matter. So like I wager that the plus whatever it is, the plus 15 attack comboed with the how much defense do I have? I have a lot. Comboed with the ability, it's a lot. It's like actually a lot to do like 500 DPS. Like that's more than a 20% increase. It says I have 30, but that's just, yeah, I have 70. There you go. Plus the flag, like I get like 100 defense. This genuinely does 500 DPS. And then also the Zero spawns projectiles while I'm not hitting things, so it's a constant 500. Which plus 50 attack, that's arguably better than 20%. This game poo-poo. I get trillion eye patches, then a sack of coins. Yo, when I get trillion eye patches, people call me Spoon, so show some... But who said I'm bro? Maybe I'm sis. Bro. Even women are bros. Nobody is immune to me saying bro when they say something silly. This crate to Neep yapping. How? You're like the people who are like, I can't see. I need to turn the volume down. Which is me. That's literally me. Can you say blood or bud or dog or man? Flip it? Twitch it? Large fried, dude. Large fried chocolate shake. Like, what are you talking about right now? Please, Dr. Seuss. Red fish, blue fish, bloodfish, manfish. There are no women in Pixel Quest. Fear not. They're all gone. They went back to Ron MG. No. Another guy with the he left the party, immediately left the game. Hey man, if you brought a crystalline fan of Crusher armor, maybe you wouldn't have ended up like Moo Battle. Maybe you wouldn't have ended up as a stain on the sidewalk. Your party almost... That's not... Bro, what are you talking about, Soul? My party has filled up many times. Like, genuinely. I think Crystal Biome release it filled up. During the Easter event, it filled up. Like, making it public is genuinely a tragedy. What could I do to not die at Corrupted Dungeons and win it? Do it properly and be very durable, and also don't move too violently. I would tell you one thing: there is no Corrupted Dungeon where you have to move at Mach 10 to avoid projectiles. That's usually what kills people. They try to run really fast through a bunch of stuff and it kills them instantly. Every dungeon, every Corrupt Dungeon is methodical. Every single one. There is no boss in this game that requires you to hold a key for longer than about a second. If you find yourself doing that, that's how you die. Thumbs up. Bro. Okay, cool. He tried to X hold and close the game. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. ROMG doesn't have women either, only femboys. Okay, well, that's kind of fire. Is it bad I think Seabog is easier than Crate? Yes. Crate is like just the easiest one because it does no damage. That's really what it comes down to. And the boss is massive. It's kind of like Seer, where you can get away with a lot of weapons because the boss is thick. You don't have to really aim. It really comes down to what boss allows you to constantly do damage. And this is the answer. The harder it is to do damage the entire boss fight, the harder the boss fight becomes. This boss, you can just hit it 20. You can literally not miss. There is never a time when you walk away from the boss. Bog final phase, Bog phase 4. There's a lot of times you walk away from her. If the drag phase goes wrong. But like this boss, you just hit it perpetually, so it just dies. That's what makes it easy. Hit me. Why are you saying she's thick? Because she's like 7 tiles wide, bro. This game had screen shake, this would be shaking. Group Crate. Bro, solo Crate is free. Remember when Crate released and it was meant to be solo and everyone was first trying it? Like, oh, this is a joke. The entire boss is a joke, dog. It's the best one, though. Because getting to the boss doesn't involve hitting a bunch of stupid teleporter or stupid obelisks. Hardest to easiest corruption. Corrupted Snake Lady. Croons, technically. Bog. Deer. Crate. What's with you saying Bog Witch is burnt? Can't you accept that a black girl can be pretty? Bro, The lore is that she was a witch, so she got burned. She is not. She is pitch black. Can we ban Enderbo, bro? This is our wiki master. Said who? That's the lore. She's a witch who got burned at the stake, bro. Don't make me the villain for telling you the lore. Yes, crate is the easiest one in my humble opinion. There's a lot of factors that cause that. But what it comes down to is it's very not punishing. It's very easy to upkeep damage. Deep is... Bro. Nobody is racist. Is E-Winter better than Lave? The Eternal Winter is 22 less defense than a Lave. So it's kind of terrible. Eternal Winter is not worth it anymore. I'm gonna be real. It's not worth the effort. That's why I love Armageddon it. Kahi, Croons, Crate. You're putting Crate in the middle? Bro, like, all I remember about Crate is day one when we were forced to solo it. It was a joke. Like, we were giggling about how free it was. And none of the other two, we did that. Who was giggling? I was, bro. Cue the Pirate Island, the Corrupted Pirate Day release. Most deaths a crate than any corrupted. Yeah, the run is the hardest part. This is the worm nest of the corrupted dungeons. Getting to the boss is the hard part. But it's low-key y'all's fault, bro. Mubato, who's died like 4 times, was really like, oh, Crystalline Fan is good for rushing. And like, that's how I know like all his deaths were just like, bro, he just did not realize the fan is the rushing item. Yeah, Crystalline Fan is busted. That's why it's in S tier. Isn't it? The fan's in S tier, right? It should be. I meant to put it there. There's a reason. I'm not just making up where I put things. Like, they're actually good. Like, some people hate the tier list, bro. They don't even care about it. They just like listening to me ramble. They don't even care about what I'm saying, bro. Guys, the fan is really good for rushing. It's very tanky and kind of free to get. And it has incoming healing. It's great. Neep, you're using a fan? Yo, that's crazy. Fan's low-key busted. Been in line for 12 minutes and I'm at 15. You are cooked, bro. Slime Invasion's in 17 minutes. I don't get to leave Haven anymore for multiple hours because of Slime Invasion. Oh, this is low-key awkward. This is awkward right now. Okay, the joke in my mind was better than that. It was bawkward, like bawk like a chick. Anyways, yo, this is great, guys. We're just bonding, just having killing the lady, the best lady, in fact. They finally fixed corrupted snake lady. Now, once we get guilds, the boss will be perfect. We will be strong enough, and there will be no stupid phases. It will be an overall win. We're finally there, bro. We fixed the game. Jesus. We might have won. Neep, smash or pass the turkey thing boss from Turkey Escape. The cornucopia? Bro. Can we ban that guy? I've tried Grace. Believe it or not, like I've been suggested probably 800 different games. I wouldn't say 1,000, but I've been suggested a lot of games. And so I've played most of them. But yeah, I've played Grace. I didn't get past I didn't even get to the game though. I couldn't get out of the menu. So like maybe. The dealer can teleport, so like low key that could lead to some interesting thing. Where the dealer can go invisible, right? Smash. Invincible. Wow, you have a 31 queue. This is great. Noda, I literally pinged you. This is you are in members priority queue. Why were you not priority queued? Is Elder Witch better than Omni? Yes, Omni is the worst staff in the game and also the worst item in the game. I don't know how like it's still in the game, bro. Like it genuinely the second projectiles need to genuinely be homing or something. Like it is so bad. It is not worth it. It's always been bad. The loot bag. Bro. I was lint rolling my mouse pad. I love the multiple soul thing. That's probably the best update they've ever done. Now they just need to do it for scrolls. Wait. Can you please lower the entry level for the party? No. First of all, I literally can't. But also, when I make a new party, when I have to go to the overworld, no. We have time for one more. I'm paying 118 legal then. I mean, what? Smash or pass Floral Depths boss. Bro, it's like first of all, it's probably the worst experience ever. It's literally a plant, which means you're probably allergic to it, Loki. Poison Ivy boss. Anyways, wait, what are we doing? Oh. Tony vote ban. Low-key, if that Tony vote ban gets to 10, I'll actually ban him. You have 2 minutes. I told the cashier Ronald McDonald was coming for me and I needed help. She told me to exit the building immediately. Is that flirting, Loki? Is that a pickup line? Please. The FBI is after me, please. She wants me. Tony vote ban. Wrap it up, Tony. Wrap it up. 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Wrap it up, Tony. Wrap it up. Bro said, I'm sorry, little one. I don't know what it's from. Bro, the phrase, I got the worst server ever, most are noob. I got some bad news for you. That's a crazy statement because, yes, most people in this game are noobs. In fact, a majority of the player base is noobs. Tony, wrap it up. Wrap it up, Tony. Where's Tony? Don't try to hide from me, Tony. Wrap it up, Tony. Wrap it up. I feel so... Tony actually banned. He'll never know how long he's banned. You are losing. In fact, every single slime invasion server loses. There's rarely more than 3 that win. We haven't even gotten the global awards since the first time because there's only like 10 servers. Try CS2. I played CSGO when it was CS1, and that's when it was good. I'm gonna teach you guys hidden tech. If you get a glass of water and walk outside on a hot sunny day, the water tastes better. It is genuine technology. Smash or pass baddie challenge mode night lady. I didn't even realize that the challenge mode thing was a person. Going outside propaganda. I'm telling you, something about sunlight through a glass of water makes the water taste better. It genuinely flavors it, I think. Like the condensation, because it's hot outside, like it enhances the water, bro. It's literally like, it's a +2 purity bonus. Genuine stat buff to the water. I gotta do it late. I'm like addicted to it, bro. I gotta do it later. When I leave to eat food, I'm low-key gonna do that. Like, just imagine me walking outside to drink water. Because that's what I'm going to do. Life advice. It genuinely is. I don't know, I just drank some water and I thought like this would just be better if I was outside right now. I don't have mana potions anymore. I'm literally I'm a sack of garbage. I don't even remember where that's from, bro. There's like some video or something where a guy's like, oh, I'm a disgusting sack of garbage. It's just like totally unreal. It's like he missed throwing a piece of paper into a garbage can. Like genuinely like a nothing burger. You like he couldn't fold a shirt. I'm a genuine sack of garbage. If I can't join you before Slime Invasion, then I'm going to crash out and play Undertale. I got some bad news for you. As the only Slime Invasion server that wins, or that's won every single time, sit down. American water so bad, sun heals it. Bro, like I imagine this is all some grand conspiracy and the UV rays destroy the secret chemicals placed in the water to brainwash us, and the secret chemicals taste bad. Can you imagine, bro? Can you actually imagine? In 50 years, it's like this just in. No, it's literally just the condensation. It's the vibe. The vibe of the water is colder than the air around it by like a lot. And that difference matters. It's kind of like you put ice in it, but you didn't put ice in it. It just like the contrast makes it good. Quintuple drop. It's called quintuple. It's quadruple and quintuple. Please, I'm not gonna drop in 5 kills. Oh, wait. That works. That could be a drop. Like, that's what you guys don't understand. There's a drop in this chest. Easter NPC girl. I'm weak for bunny ears. Next question. Holy nothing. Wait. There's no time for one more. GG. We now get to sit and vibe together. He said, what? Garden gang. I'm low-key garden gang. Do I want to do Eternal Winter? I don't. It's just bad. Honestly, like, hold on. I remember no totems, just flags. And don't forget the clover. The timer doesn't go and they still work. Very cool. Arma has no pierce. Oh, you're right. Which one do I choose? So many choices. I have a Jose one. Fire, actually. All right, don't forget things that scale. If just in case he gives us 5 as a true Krampus banner. Just in case. Just in case he gives us 500 attack. Guardbreaker. The passive hits everything and has a chance to proc per enemy it hits. So if you're hitting 10 enemies, you just do 10 times damage to every enemy. It also procs 10 times as much. Fire emoji. But yeah, Shard is kind of mid. They just kind of... You never have more than a few. I think that's all I need. Oh, lightning bottle. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we chilling. Guarding gang. What's in Discord, bro? What do you send me? Why is that so loud? Yeah, bro, wrap it up. Mirror. Do slime boss always spawn on altar? Yes. They don't know how to code it any different way. It is the Claymall sneak peek. I'm more surprised that nobody reacted with a fish emoji. Oh, no, they did. There's 8 fish emojis. Do not use bombs unless you're ass. What? No, that music is what our beloved developer likes to listen to. Purgatory is real. Yeah, when does it start? There's a minute. Yo, quick AFK, Loki. Please, Major Developer 5, give me 800 attack. You think it's still Major? It's literally been Major 4 times. It was Coffee and Sorry once. 5 in line. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Let's see what global rewards we won't get this time. It's still Rogue Blocks. Yeah, they have not. Wow. All right, now the most important thing, seeing how many people are on the game to see if we even have a chance of getting the global rewards. We'll have global in it. Oh, it's over. It's it's genuinely over. The top global rewards are literally nothing. But that's okay, because this one is all we need. Or this one. No, this one. This is the last good one. Because these are just straight garb. So we want this. Our goal is this, hopefully. Because that's a rogue block. Life is rogue blocks. They don't need to lower it. They just need to make slime invasion not impossible. Fell asleep working on the new dungeons. Yeah, is there even any... Is there even a dev? This admin abuse ain't even admin abuse anymore. They've turned into a gauntlet where there's no admins involved. It's over. What armor with Hellrend? The robe. There. This is player bro, like, wasn't Major on the game 2 hours ago? Bro abandoned us. Deep, how many teeth you have? I don't know, man, like 26 or something. I don't have a lot of teeth. I have big teeth, so I don't have a lot. Some people have like 30 teeth, genuinely. I have my wisdom teeth. And I still don't have that many teeth. Probably like, I don't know, it's probably like 28 or something. How many skin cells do you have? Bruh. What are wisdom teeth? What do you mean, what are you? Wisdom teeth are the second set of molars that you get 20 years after being born. Or like 15 years after being born. Because, you know, back in the day, we were like sharks. We lost our teeth. That's why I'm so cool and intelligent, because I have my wisdom teeth. Wisdom teeth? Are there vitality ones? Bro. I'm back. What did I miss? This guy is being a freak and asking me how many teeth I have. Major banned me from community server for slurring, but I wasn't even online. Bro, how do you get... Maybe it's because all bees look alike. Where you lost 4 more. What do you mean where I lost 4 more? I got 4 teeth pulled. And then they got replaced with wisdom teeth. So that didn't increase my teeth count. And I already have that. I already don't have that many teeth. Like genetically. Some people have like small teeth and they have like so many teeth. They like genuinely like 36 teeth or something. I don't have 36 teeth. Unlucky, bro. I think the average amount of teeth is like 20 or like 30 something. 30 teeth is normal. I don't know. Like, yeah. I need to actually count. I think I genuinely have 24 teeth. I don't have a lot of teeth. Bro is counting his teeth. I just know I don't have a lot. You either have small teeth and you have a bunch of teeth, or you have big teeth and you have like less. I have 10 dex teeth and 15 dex. I have 4 wisdom teeth, 2 vitality teeth, 8 attack teeth. Got banned from PQ Disc 5 months ago for 2 hours because I called myself retarded. No defense teeth. I don't need defense teeth. I am American. I'm on the American continent, but I'm not in the United States of America. Fire emoji. I have 24 defense bones. Wait, can you not claim them? Oh my god, they're broken. They break every once in a while. Yeah, unlucky. It's a broken global reward day. There's no dev online. And the global rewards are broken. Unbelievable. We've devolved. Slime invasion is now no longer an admin abuse. You thought they were auto-claim? Maybe they are. Maybe they're auto-claiming. Maybe they are. 26 teeth is insane. Bro, I just have less. Like, what do you want me to do? This is just genetics. Have you never met a person before? You've never met another person? I got great news for you. I've been blessed by fortune today, and I got an Eternal Winter from a Bard box. So your debt has been cleared. Bro, the Bard blocks and the Rogue blocks giving people corrupt items is so funny. I can't wait to open my 100. How many red items do you possess? What kind of question is that? Does like does this box count? It has red on it. My 3DS is red. It's not auto-claim, it's just broken. Wow. It was broken week 2 as well. Wait, can we not claim the slime? Oh my god. Do you think it could be caused by the fact they did a slime invasion for the dev talk and that broke our weekly like cooldown on it? But it most likely is not, because week 2 it was also broken. There's some separate issue that causes this. But the fact is, it's slime invasion with no devs, so there's no one's giving us stats and no one's spawning anything. So we're just here. We banned the wrong worker bee. It's over. You might have, because it seems like the worker bee didn't do anything. Beat IQ test finally. You can't beat an IQ test. Right, if someone ever says if someone ever says they beat an IQ test, just assume they got below an 80. I don't know what my IQ is, bro. Oh god. High average. I got everything tested when I was a little baby boy. I'm average on everything. I'm just a person. Fire emoji. But I have high emotional intelligence, heart emoji. Watch this. Hey, Scrub. Your hair is very nice today. See? Watch that. He's blushing right now. Look how good I am at this, bro. Flirt emoji. Bro. You can get banned for saying GG. I got banned for saying GG 5 times. Yeah, Scrub's on the draft, bro. Like, he's too nervous, bro. He doesn't think he'll get drafted. Does IQ mean intellectual quips? I don't think IQ stands for anything. Like, we had this conversation because I like finally looked into it. It doesn't actually stand for anything, I don't think. It's just a It's basically a symbol. Like if I look it up again, let's see the actual answer. Oh no, it does have a, it does stand for something. Intelligence quotient. Which basically just means, yeah, it's a way of, it's a word for intelligence, I guess. Because you can quote it. Yay. I was close. It stands for LQ. IQ. IQ, like I'm queuing. Yeah, IQ stands for I'm queuing, bro. You guys have such a high IQ, bro. You're all queuing right now. I'd be an IQ test. Now I need a new monitor. I haven't taken an IQ test since I was a baby. But like I'm low-key smarter now. So like I could probably cook one. The thing with IQ... Oh, right. The altar. The thing with IQ tests is they're low-key, high-key learnable. Like you can just study for IQ tests. Which doesn't necessarily mean you're smarter if you just practice the type of questions that are on IQ tests. Don't take an IQ test. You would be very sad. Bro. I have great pattern recognition, okay? I can recognize that you're a nerd. Because of the patterns you exhibit, punk. Dang. I guess the next test is the chair mark. I have better pattern recognition. Can you recognize that not eating salads is the reason you're 400 pounds, Caboose? How about that, punk? I spit on you. That's a pattern. Recognize that one. Tony's like, I'm 6'8". Why'd they have to nerf Kahi for me? They didn't nerf it for me. They nerfed it because I brought up a strong enough point as to the fact that it's unfair, and in the future there will be a problem with it, and people will bring this up over and over again because I've seen the pattern in past games that have bosses like this where years later they need to fundamentally change them years later because they're bad on release and no one says anything. It was bad on release. It was bad. I weigh less than a feather. Please help me. I'm cursed. Yo, I weigh less than about 30 feathers. Getting some a duck. Game seems decent. That's true. It is decent. It has a very... it has no foundation. This game is like a tree, but instead of it growing with natural branches, every update is like a blank trunk gets a new branch glued onto it. So some of the branches are from different species of trees. Some of the branches are dead. Some of the branches are plastic. Some of the branches, for some reason, were in somebody's house for 3 years and now they're covered in dust. And so you have this tree that from, you know, a distance, it looks like a tree. But when you walk up close, you're like, man, what the hell is happening? That's this game right now. And sometimes they put a branch on that needs to be broken off, and they just don't. It's kind of a Frankenstein game right now. One day it'll be good, I think. The only thing that is bad is the player skills. You're bad. Keep crying. I didn't, bro. I'm not crying because I died to Kahi 7 times. I'm crying because I nexused out of Kahi like 40 times. We're leaking? We have 100% though. Surely we're chilling. How many Frankens have you signed? I'm gonna be real. I forget what the word Steined means, and I'm pretty sure it actually has a meaning. Like Berenstein, like this means something. It's like a name. Never mind. Anyways, I be franking all the Steins, low key. And yeah, bro, a lot of people be falling asleep during this. Scrub took a... Is Scrub here? Hold on. Scrub said he took a nap. Okay, I think Scrub's here. Scrub genuinely took a power nap. Like, people just be sleeping during this. Pond is leaking. Well, of course it is. It's full of water. The hell is this guy talking about? You weigh as much as a neep. Yes, I am like the kilogram definition. This is AFK. I hate curse, bro. Gives like OG ROTMG private servers. That's basically what's going on. Like I said, it's a Frankenstein game. It's a lot of different features tacked on to a broken foundation. And the idea is that eventually they'll polish everything. I mean, Slime Invasion is literally just an attempt to get people to play their game. Like, it's not even... There's no lore to Slime Invasion. It's just something Coffee overnighted and made in one day. Global rewards are bugged. GG. Every once in a while, they're bugged. They've been bugged twice now, so... Yeah. Don't worry about it. You still get the rewards for clearing the waves. Where are they invading from? So what do you mean they're coming from portals? They're coming from the slime dimension. They're coming from the 3D world. For real. See, look how slimy the portal is. Oh god, are we actually leaking? Oh no. Month of the Mad God's really funny. Basically, the thesis statement to this is that if the game had 100 times the player base, a lot of things would not be in it. A lot of things were added for player counts. This is one of them. In 50 years, one bottle of water will be $90. Wow. Because Major's in here. Bro, you think we're winning perfectly because Major's in here? I think we're winning because people realize Major is in here to carry us. And also, I think low-key, we lose lives because people let slimes leak so they can kill cats and stuff. It's like, oh, I spawned 7 rogue blocks, so they just let everything leak. "38 waves sitting here." Hey, man. In queue. Oh. I had some bad news for you. In 22 waves, I'm leaving the game. Oh, no, there's no admin spawns. There's no admin online. Major was online 2 hours ago, and he's gone now. Coffee is gone. Cesari hasn't done a slime invasion for 3 weeks. I clovered for this, but the timer doesn't move, but still. Oh, the end game dungeons are very hard because they're balanced around things that aren't in the game yet. There are 2 more progression systems that we are missing. And it's not like they're going to buff the bosses by 10 times when they add them. Maybe a little bit of HP increases, but like... Literally, we're missing 2 prog systems, so everything's much harder than it should be. Almost too hard, in fact. In fact, the most recent boss is too difficult because they plan to have guilds in the game. So it's balanced around guild. So, you know, it's a debuff spam and it does hundreds of damage for no reason. Because we're meant to have, you know, higher defense and debuff immunities and stuff. We lose HP because Master Hero 323 AFKs. Bro, I'm not LARPing. I'm just chilling at garden. Like, what? Like, notice how I'm not leaking. Notice how garden is bone dry. Runes Night with tiered items. I could. Like, that wouldn't even be that difficult. Like, are you saying I can't survive a Croons encounter for longer than like 5 minutes? Even if the boss fight takes longer, it doesn't mean it's any more difficult. I'll just guzzle potions and it just takes 8 minutes. Especially tier 8. Tier 8s are strong. I mean, tier 8 dex armor is just the equivalent to Trickster. A tier 4 gauntlet has 12 dex. That's not bad. The weapon's just bad. Prunes, no pots. You can't get global slime stuff because every month the slime global rewards break. Unlucky, bro. There's also no dev online to fix it or hotfix anything, so we're just cooked, bro. No global rewards. You're gonna have to enjoy the wave rewards and that's it. Unlucky. Unlucky for all of us because we actually got to the rogue block. Darn. Sometimes if you rejoin, it'll let you claim them. But don't get your hopes up. Because you have to rejoin a game that's going on. Because they made it so it despawns when the lobby dies. Which is really bad. Because if you lose, but the global rewards get global rewarded, you just don't get it. In fact, if you win before everybody else, you don't get the global rewards. Like, say you win, and they're at this, and then the games that are still going, you know, they keep going, and then they get to this. You don't get this. Because you won early. It's kind of scuffed. Yeah, don't rejoin this server. Don't do that. This is bad. I don't even know if major server is still going. There is no major server. Bro fell asleep. Game piqued my interest. You know what's funny about that phrase? I was thinking about it earlier. And I like, you've just fallen right into my little bear trap, bro. It's spelled peaked. It's like this. You say peaked. It piqued your interest. Anyways, that's all. I have to actually get Roblox. Bro, Roblox has some bangers. Actually worth it. I will say this. There are two kinds of games in my mind. The ones that are worth playing with lag and the ones that aren't. This one is not worth playing with lag. So if you're going to lag, wrap it up. I didn't do enough earlier today. What? Bean obby. My friends are going to kidnap me in a bit. It's okay. My friends kidnap me too. They make me play Decaying Winter. There is a way to play the event. Yeah. If you join a server that's still going, you're just in it. And yes, global rewards are broken. Do I need to pin a message, bro? The second week of Slime Invasion, they were broken as well. So. And there's no devs online. So wrap it up, bro. This ain't even admin abuse anymore. This is just player abuse. We're just killing slimes and chilling. You do LARPing. I'm not LARPing AFK, bro. I'm reading the cat, bro. I'm rambling. Let me ramble. Let a man. Can a man not ramble? I just want my blocks. I just want the free diamond clover. My server is slowly dying at below wave 40. Yes, because Slime Invasion's too hard. It's very, very impossible. But for some reason, people are like, Slime Invasion's too easy. I have no idea why they said that. And then they made it harder and didn't give us buffs. Like, we're meant to be able to spawn towers and stuff, but they haven't updated Slime Invasion. So Slime Invasion is this like archaic, impossible task where only 1 to 3 servers even win. The only people winning Slime Invasion are people in the dev servers, which half the time dies anyway, and us, because we have meta gear. And maybe some guilds, you know, if there's even active guilds, are like 20 manning it, and they're actually good at the game. Like, maybe them. But like, other than that, no random lobby is clearing Slime Invasion. Not even close. They're dying at 20. Everyone's camping the crystal. French 8 over here. Global is not broken in my server. Yeah, like I said, sometimes if you rejoin, it works. It's definitely broken in a lot of servers. Some cringers just showed up in your thread. What is a cringer? And what do you mean my thread? Oh, my Kahi thread? Oh. He's talking about how they're calling me bad because they're ROMG players. They're mad that it got changed, but I'm right. And they know it. In Shatters, I'm a ROMG player and I suffered. This is a thing in RuneScape. You ready? I suffered, so you have to suffer too. That is a mindset a lot of veteran players in games have. You're not allowed to make something feel better or be more fair because somebody dealt with it in the past. No. I don't care. It's better to rip the band-aid off and make the phase not cancer. It's one... They didn't even read. They didn't read. They literally did not read. I said that if it was the entire boss, I'd agree that it should be like that. But it's one phase that is like this. But oh man, let me like read this. It was the administrator's duty to buff the Kahi items. This guy doesn't speak. I think this guy's translating. He's using a translator, I think. That's why he speaks so weird. I experienced the dungeon firsthand right at launch. Back then, it was much harder than it is now. The HP scaling was absurd, and a single boss fight took 30 minutes. He's talking about ROMG, by the way. Whereas today, it only takes 6. And sure, clearing the dungeon... Oh, no. He means this boss. He means that running through the dungeon took like 20 minutes, and did. And sure, clearing the dungeon faster is great, but those complaints about the Nerp are nothing more than whining from a player who lacks real skill and doesn't want to put in the effort to learn. No. This guy did not read my message. To people who might agree with this guy, it's not that I lack real skill. It's that I'm just smarter than you. In the future, when everybody's good at this boss. Say you and your friends learn this boss and master the drag phase. You never mess it up. What do you do when somebody joins you who hasn't done that? I'll tell you what happens. You lose. And so you're not going to be like, oh yeah, join us, a random group of noobs. Like, let's do the boss. Like, no, you're going to be like, I don't want you in here. You're going to mess up my phase. So you have this future where the endgame players who learn the boss, they don't let any new players join them. They gatekeep it. It's gatekept. I've seen this 1,000 times. Gatekept because the noobs grief you. This is a problem with the best raid in another game. It's gatekept because they don't want noobs in there because they ruin it. Like, you might be good at it, but there will be a perpetual flow of new players who are bad at it, and they throw your raid, and you're like, okay, I'm not gonna let noobs in my lobby anymore. So you just gatekeep it. You lack real skill and don't want to learn. No, it's not that I've learned it already, but other people haven't, and they will never learn because the people I'm playing with will keep changing. That's all. There's my response to this guy, but I'm not gonna type it out because he doesn't deserve that. I already typed that in the actual thing. Mubao, there's people in my thread calling me bad and saying I complained because I don't want to learn it. But he clearly didn't read what I meant. This guy did not read anything I said. My entire point was that it's gatekeeping new players and it's cringe. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It makes you want to not let new players in your lobby. There's a myriad of issues with it. Yeah, and my lobby will always be bad. There will always be new players. Every time. This is literally the patient zero to having a thing in a game that's gate kept in the future. Like years later, it's just gate kept. I can smell it out, bro. I can literally see it like years ahead. I can see the future because I've played games where this happens. You're welcome. I saved it from being a gate kept dungeon in 2 years. Either like me or dislike. I don't think anyone dislikes you, Fire. You're just kind of like a dude. Just let people have fun playing what they want. Oh my god. This Zandy, because you haven't played this game, you don't know what happened. They released a boss. It had one really bad phase. It had a bunch of issues, but those all got fixed. And I brought up the fact that it had one really bad phase that was just really annoying. There was the boss has 10 phases, one bad phase. I wrote a genuine essay on why it's a bad phase and all the reasons it's bad, and they changed it, alas. And like this guy comes in as like those cringe lords in the thread, and there's like ROMG players being like, Neep, you're bad. I'm not bad. If I'm bad, then the game is cooked. Like genuinely, if I'm bad, then like what do you expect the average player to do? It was only annoying for you. It was not only annoying for me. It was annoying for literally everybody, and it will continue being annoying for everybody. It'll be annoying for future generations of players, or it would have been if it hadn't gone changed. God, it was literally people. Here's the thing, right? I don't think making dungeons in ROMG means that making dungeons in any other game means they're going to be perfect. Like ROMG itself is not some crazy good game. My 12 range staff doesn't have lave DPS. Yeah, he was also talking about it's the devs' authority. I think he's using a translator. He said it's the devs' authority to buff the Kahi items. You lost at 40? Unlucky, bro. Yeah. There's a bunch of servers that were like, we're not even at 40 and we're losing. Luckily, we're still perfect because there's no dev to spawn cats to distract people. When I first started, some green crown telling me Neep was dumb and listening was stupid. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I may be wrong about some things, but I think I'm right about most. I think you have a better... flip a coin, listen to me might be good. Yeah, the guy's talking about he's a ROMG player who suffered and he dealt with a bad designed bosses. What people don't realize is the boss is poorly designed. There's Stockholm Syndrome. Your boss, like this is what I mean, right? I said this in the thing. I said this in my thread. The longer something is in the game, the less people want to change it because they get brainwashed and think it's good. But you can release something bad and it can be bad for 5 years and then you can change it and it'll be good. And that's ROMG, I think. I'm assuming there's a lot of bad situations in ROMG that just haven't been touched because the players are like 30 and they don't care. Guess why 70% of green crowns don't play in your lobbies. 70% of green crowns. Honor rank does not mean anything. Plus, 70% of green crowns don't play the game in general. They've all quit. Have you seen the achievement leaderboard? Have you seen the leaderboard? Hold on. Like, I'm number 6, dog. Like, this guy, I see this guy all the time. I see, like, what is 70%? I see a lot of these people. But it also doesn't mean anything. I'm talking about you. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, there's a guy. He's not talking about you. He's talking about the guy in the thread. The whole guy's point is that in ROMG, there's bosses that have horribly punishing team mechanics and because of that, you just have to cry about it and get over it. But like, that doesn't mean they're good. I think there's a reason ROMG's not this super popular game. It's because it has a lot of these issues that were never addressed. 97%? You guys suck. Yeah, if the guy actually read my thread, he would see that one of my arguments was the only other boss in the game that people grief in is another one made by the ROMG boss creator. This is not a good theme. I don't want ROMG bosses. They're clearly bad if people can just grief them. Like, and I don't even understand what, like, it doesn't make any sense because other bosses have drag phases that don't have issues. Like, they're not bad. There's no griefing. It doesn't matter if someone tries to grief. It doesn't do anything. I don't even know why. I can't even tell the difference. I think it comes down to like some phases force you to do certain things, and if you don't do that if you don't have the boss doing what you want to, doing those certain things is very, very difficult. People need to realize ROMG is bad. Do you really want to concede with just being ROMG 2? I don't think you want your game to be like ROMG. I don't think you want this game to be ROMG again. Do you really want another ROMG? ROMG is a bad game. Let's be honest here. It's not some super popular mega platform, like award-winning game. It's just kind of a backwater bullet hell. Like, it's just, you know... Surely ROMG is, I'm sure ROMG is like a fun RPG experience. I'm sure there's good parts of the game, but overall, like, if the game was a banger, it would have a lot more people talking about it. I played 30 hours of ROMG actually. I have one question. Can ROMG players even have an opinion on this? Oh, because on ROMG, you get to level 20 and you just... Yeah, ROMG progression's a little different. And they have pets. Pay to win mess that people pretend to like because of sunk cost fallacy. According to like, people think I'm like a ROMG hater, but these opinions are from ROMG players. I'm low-key just like, I ask the ROMG players what they think about their game, and then I'm like, okay... That's what you think? Like, I've asked so many people, so many ROMG players say these things, bro. Like, this has just got to be reality. But yeah, pay to win mess, I've heard. Even a ROMG player told me verbatim, everybody who plays ROMG has their dopamine receptors are fried, so they play gacha games as well. Which is already not a good sign, bro. When time bomb duels, dude. You already got your YouTube short with you cooking me in time bomb duels, and also me cooking you. Like, you got it. There it is. There, like, watch that every night before you go to bed. I hate you, Neep. Bro, we only lost 2 per fine. We have 90% HP. We can tank a whole wave. The game is a fairly easy way to get back to the same dungeon after dying, which means they can easily learn the boss fights, but unless you Nexus fat... ROMG players use auto Nexus, don't they? Half of them are genuinely cheating. Like... Is this really a conversation with having to deal with bad boss mechanics that force you to die or Nexus or give up on a boss fight and like just because someone else made a mistake? Personally, I don't like being deleted because someone else made a mistake. I'm a snake. Like, I just think that's bad game design. I've played a lot of RPGs where other people's mistakes kill you, and what I've learned is it breeds toxicity. Nobody likes to blame other people. Literally nobody likes to die to a boss or have to tell you out of a boss because of someone else. They don't want to be like, dude, you're the problem. Like, they don't want to do that. They don't like that. Nobody actually likes that. So any design that sort of causes that to be the culture is very cringe. I play Pixel Quest because Neep the cat plays too. That's true. The statement, if Neep quits, everyone quits, has been a common thing. In fact, if I didn't exist, this game would probably already be discontinued. Just because in the early days of a game, if there's no YouTube videos, people don't check YouTube. Which means that people don't even like think about the game. It's not like Ninja. Ninja did not save Fortnite, but he definitely made it more popular. Of organized raids. There can be organized team mechanics, but you can't have it so someone else's error wipes the lobby. Even Theater of Blood, even hard mode Theater of Blood, the most toxic game in existence, the most toxic raid in any game I've ever seen. Even then, you can technically solo it if someone's throwing. Okay, I brought this up in the thread. If you read my essay, basically, the TLDR is usually when someone makes a mistake, they either receive equal or more punishment than the rest of the team. Never, ever do they receive less. Because if you make it so making the mistake is less punishing than having someone else make the mistake, you were incentivized to be the one making the mistake. Because it's like if I do this, everyone else dies and I live. Like that was phase 2-3. If you're the one dragging it poorly, you don't get punished. It's actually easier for you to keep doing it wrong because trying to fix it kills you. It was just a bad situation. It's just fixed now. It's fixed. They changed it. They already changed it. I'm glad they changed it. I think they were planning to change it before I even wrote my essay, but like essay fire emoji. If you read it and you still have arguments against it, then I have no idea. Team get good until I join a Neep lobby. Your team get good until you realize there will always be players who don't know how the boss works. And it should not punish you, the veteran. It should kill them. They should be Nexus that they should kill. It should kill them and they should be gone. And then they're like, okay, I'm still alive because I know how to do it. They are dead because they don't. It shouldn't be they don't know how to do it. I'm dead. They're alive. Hate it. Hate it. At worst, it should be equal punishment. Everyone should suffer. There's a boss in a game where during a phase, if you aren't away from the boss when it starts to attack, it does a special attack that hits everyone in the room. So the idea is that you're tanking, so you back up before it attacks. A lot of what people do to grief is they'll let it do that, so it blasts everyone in the room. They'll like grief, but that gives them the damage too. It's not like them doing that allows them to be unscathed and everyone else gets blasted. It's everyone getting blasted. So sometimes they die griefing. That is a fair thing, right? It's like, okay, if you're going to grief, you're going to get punished too. Are we at the slime boss? All right, now we are. But you learn TK drag phase. You can learn this too. The thing with, yeah, I explained why TK drag is also bad, but also not the same. TK drag is a better design drag phase because you can switch directions. If you go on the edge of the arena, you get cooked. So there's actually a restricted area you can go anyway. So the person griefing can't even grief that hard. And the boss is shooting at the player. So the person tanking is actually having a harder time. Again, all this I have explained. I wrote, again, 10 paragraphs. Okay, 1 FPS. Is it 1 FPS? I don't understand how your members aren't dying griefing. Because they have safe mode, Moo Battle. It's because they have safe mode. That's why I said safe mode didn't fix the problem. It made it worse. Initially, they couldn't grief as long. But the safe mode made it even worse. Because now, and it's a disproportionate of like trade-off, because the people who know how to do the boss, the ones who can do the drag phase, you know, prior to the change, they aren't on safe mode, so they are less durable. The people who don't know how to do it, who are griefing, whether intentionally or not, they are on safe mode, so they take less damage, they are tankier, and they receive less punishment for messing up. It was the worst. It made it worse, and it was like I couldn't deal with it anymore. It expedited the problem. It made it so much more obvious. Do flag. I am. I played ROMG for like 40 hours, and that's part of the reason I played this game, or I started playing this game. Because when I saw this game, I was like, oh, that looks like ROMG. Because I had an itch to play ROMG. Like, I felt in my little bones. I was like, oh, I kind of want to play ROMG. But then I'm like, I thought about it, and I'm like, what is the end game for me playing ROMG? Like, I don't particularly care about the genre. I just have an itch to play it. It's kind of fun. And then this game came out. I was like, this is a good idea. New community, same sort of thing. And here we are. I played it when Exalt was in beta. That's what I remember. Because I had the Exalt launcher. Or what do you say? Neep, if you want after this one, I would... Wait, I have a Wave 52 server. Yes, DM me the player name in that server. I'll see if I can join it. I'm not staying in Haven anyway. I gotta go to the overworld. So... I don't stay in Haven. It's cringe. I want to be in the overworld where there's world bosses and stuff. That's all. I need your chicken skin. It's a duck, actually. It's a goose. I forgot to go to work because I was bickering on the internet. What do you mean you forgot to go? I thought you were already there. I give you Hellrend for it. Okay, I got some bad news. I traded a Hellrend for the skin I'm wearing. I never got one as a drop. And I wouldn't do that trade because why? The Hellrend is inferior to this skin. I had to freeze 8 packets of strawberries. That sounds awful. Why would you freeze strawberries? Are you going to make smoothies out of them? You better not thaw them and eat them. That sounds terrible. To make milkshakes. Oh, we're saved. I was worried for a second. Sorbet smooth. Ah, good. I was worried. I was like, this is the worst fruit to freeze. My friend has a slide. You gotta DM me the username. Do not type it in the chat or the queue will go to 50. Why is Esfoth so scary? Because it's made by a sadistic little lady who likes to ruin our lives. And wants the boss to literally kill all of us. Troom. Are you gonna play Witch Hellrend on Kahi because it's meta? Apparently the meta on Kahi is Blade Edge because it applies poison to both of them, which is much better than burn to both of them. So yeah. You get double poison damage. It's hard to quantify. In a team without the burn stacking, you only get one person's burn, so it's kind of bad. In solo, it's probably better to use a Hellrend. But Blighted Edge, it gives you double poison. So imagine Blight with double poison damage. That's Kahi Final Phase. It's a very strong weapon. Did Mizumi contribute to the amount of lag spikes in Kahi? Yes. He designed the phase, and then it got ported to this game, and the game could not handle it. He is technically 100% responsible. Why you gotta DM me the username. You can't. Bro, I love it was the administrator's duty to buff Kahi items. I'm a banger. That's crazy. All right, hold on. I'm prepared to join this other server. Oh, I need to add you, bro. You gotta turn your. You gotta add me. I'll add. I'll add your alt, bro. Your joins are off. It's pending. Will he accept it before the slime dies? I think we're good. I have one Neep. Someone DM me and I'm at this DM. Oh. A diamond clover. Oh. All right, now see if we can get into a second slime invasion with the power of friendship. Five, it's over. Kahi tier list when? Like they're gonna literally rebalance all the items in like a week, but like I guess. I don't know, sometime this week probably. And then I'll make a summer event one and I'll change things if I need to. I think that's a good. I think it may be lost. I think this is a cooked one. Unless someone else got a username that doesn't look like it's full. I assume they're all full. I genuinely just assume. Deep DMs. Oh boy. Wait. Bro, there's no way this is joinable, but I'll try, you know. I think it's just time to cut our losses. I haven't been able to join a second server since the first day. Let's see if the queue is even bigger on this one. 6. Yeah, bro, wrap it up. It's time to just play the game naturally, I think. Can I give you my account to do slime invasion? He said that at 6 a.m. Hermit, no. I am unable. Bro. Bro, don't give your password out. All right. Let's just. I'm going to overworld, bro. I think this is a wrap it up angle. I think slime mission's over. Slurm DMs.
Woo!
Yo, can you not say woo in the mic? Hold on, I gotta zoom in on this. I can't even tell what's happening.
Woo!
Yep, you're.
Whoa.
He's
Whoa.
Oh.
Hello? Holy shit.
Unlucky, bro. Unlucky.
What
The same thing happened to Curse, bro.
Whoa.
I love the sound effects. It's really hype.
What the fuck?
What the? Whoa. That's kind of like, bro. That's kind of fire. It's a little fire. Open it full screen. No, I'm too lazy to. My DM from 2 days ago. I low-key, you're like in spam probably. All right, let me look at the thread real quick. Yeah, unlucky, bro. That is not caused by Mizumi. That phase has never done that for most people. I think your PC is just made of garbage and tinfoil. All right, I'm gonna read because there's people flaming me and then also flaming the guy flaming me. L update, you can simply use safeguard if you're afraid of dying. This guy literally did not read anything. No. This guy read nothing. This guy genuinely read nothing. Oh my god. L update, you can simply... Let's see me talking about safeguard. Why did he read literally nothing, bro? Why did he do that? Where do I mention safeguard? Does anyone see it? Safe mode didn't fix the problem. It made it worse. Now the people who ruined the boss are tanky. I'm gonna crash out, bro. This guy read nothing. He didn't even read the first line. Hold on. I'm gonna hit him with a... Based on all your arguments, I have... It is very clear to me. It is very clear to me. There we go. Hold on. Gotta zoom out. You guys gotta read what I'm flaming this guy with. That you did not read anything I said I said in this. Cat was visiting. He did not read anything, bro. He read none of my suggestion. Bro read 0 things. Congratulations, you're brain dead. He's not brain dead. He just didn't read my arguments. Every point he made was already countered in my initial post. That's why I said I don't think there's a person in the community who is capable of arguing my points, because they're all watertight, dog. Yeah, I'm in the server, by the way. I'm just looking at this real quick because they like really yapped. I mean, there's been like a lot of yammering. I gotta read this later at some point. A lot of Spanish. Like, I have no way to even read this, like, genuinely. Wow, there was really a lot of arguments going on during Slime Invasion, huh? All right, cool. Cool. The 9 EZEBELionaires. Okay, I'll make the level requirement 89, so if you're 1 level away, you're welcome. Is Brazilian Portuguese not Spanish, you freak? Oh. Estas equivocado. Okay, the reason I have these is because King Braun. King LeBron. Man, you are so equivocado. Well, there's a cat I must ambush. Hold on. I was ambushing a cat. Did a roadblock get me Carctic chest, which gave me another If you actually watch my legendary dopamine brain rot videos, then you would know that you can get chests from chests. And I got a chest from chests twice in a row, so I had 4 chests. Open a block, they gave me a chest, and they gave me another chest, like it's terrible. Wow, this is hype, bro. I got a bunch of mystery shit. God, this is slime invasion, dog. All right, let's like play the game. TP null space now. Are we for? Do I have to? Do we have to do a new changed corrupted snake lady? I don't have like a fan though, bro. Got like a. I don't have a backup fan. Can I use a cold front genuinely? Yes, we do. Okay. My other character's already ready, genuinely. I'm like a smart little cookie. I prepared this. Wait. I feel like no one was using it. Oh my god. I feel like no one was using Ashen at all. All right. What's happening? Here he is. He does not have a fan. Do I need to? I feel like what does cold front do? I don't need safe mode, surely. Surely because the bad phase is not going to be bad now. All right, just one. We'll see it. We'll check it out. This dude is trying to give you a moral lesson now. The moral lesson. Learn how to play and how to survive or deal damage. I know how. But I'm smart enough to know that not everyone will always know how every time. And I think punishing other people who know how by having to deal with these... It's like having a younger cousin who ruins everything. Like this. It's like you just don't want this random kid. Juan? No, this is no. Yo, what's happening, bro? You called me here and where's Snake Lady? You said Neep Nullscape. Where is it? What is Pixel Quest even about? Oh, I forgot like the lol was the method. I don't have another lol though. This is just my setup, I think. You have to pop it. They're literally the most like plentiful incantations ever. You use so little that 10 of them will last you weeks. The safeguard guy is gone. Did they remove safeguard by accident? Oh no. Oh, fantastic. What are we doing, bro? Good thing I wasn't planning to use safeguard. Jesus. What are we doing, bro? Why is safeguard gone? Maybe it's because they misinterpreted safeguard made it worse by being like safeguard is bad in general, but like honestly safeguard shouldn't even be necessary. At least the guy in the thread said that if I'm bad I should just use safe mode to get better, but now that safe mode's gone his point is invalid. Let's go clown him. Ruined the entire dungeon. I think I fixed the dungeon, honestly. I think I saved future players who are gonna go in and be like, wow, this... They're not even gonna notice 2-3 being bad. They're gonna be like, okay, guys, ready for the finale? We are finally at the point of the boss that we should be, where the final part of the boss is the hardest part. The finale is now the hard part. Wow. That was tough. She drags for a second. Okay, what happens if you pull her top left then? Does that mean she just does a circle to the top left by force? Bro. Surely no one ever does that. Or does she walk back down? I've got a scuff setup, dog, but it should be okay. Fire. W boss forces you to use worm nest armor. Fire emoji. Your setup sucks. No, it's like okay. I mean, the abyssal helmet and the budding totem are synergizing, and then you have the weapon is actually good. The armor is just a worm robe camp because the boss is mean. Though I could probably get away with not equipping the worm robe until the finale now. Where's the voodoo and lol? I don't have a... I low-key don't have a lol. I'll be real. I die with all of them. I have one. I have one left. I'm poor. I'm lol poor, bro. The utility item that I had 5 of, they're gone. Buy lols. Trade. Okay, I'll trade you an Eternal Winter for 3 lols. Smiley face. I love scamming. Hey, wait, what do you mean Ching Ling? Hey, don't say Ching Ling is a Chinese name, bro. That's messed up. How dare you? That's just his name. It's just his vibe, bro. Stunned. That dude really doesn't like that they made one of the phases that isn't even in the finale not cancer. They took the worst phase and made it not bad, and he's mad. It's not like they made the boss easier at all. Because according to him, that phase was easy if you learned it. So what's wrong with it, bro? The finale is the exact same. But no, the point is that they know the phase was unfair and literally the hardest part of the fight for some reason. They know that. He knows that. He doesn't want to admit it. No. Are you going to give me a better fan? But the point is, this guy knows, he knows I'm right, and he knows that phase was awful. That's why he has an issue with it. Because he feels like one of the hardest parts of the boss fight got made more difficult. Or got made easier. Because it literally wasn't fair. It wasn't fair to veterans or new players. They did fix Kahi, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm doing it. You know, it's crate calendar for real. But now it's not a bad boss. Now, like, you basically will just get to the finale if you do the phase, if you do the boss properly. And then you just get to get better at the finale. There's no more gatekeep of 2-3. Wow. That was so tough. It took 2 weeks. This. Snakes don't curve anymore. I think they low-key broke things by accident. Like I said, like they said, there's no safe mode guy anymore. also apparently reduced Did they reduce HP of Ahi herself, or was it just the artifacts? I didn't read it. I think it's just the artifacts, right? Both? So she genuinely got an HP nerf? But not in the finale though, right? Or did they nerf the crystal health in the finale? They do that? Because that was like annoying. Scaling reduced. Oh, scaling. Oh, that's good. No more punishment for being in a team of 30 people. Fire emoji. Wow. That was... The boss was awful in teams, and now it's good in teams. Wow. All right, let's see. Where does she walk now? She's so slow. She's like really... I can't really tell what's happening. She's really, really slow now. I guess that's fine though. Like it's... At least she's moving for real. Oh, you can catch up to her, surely. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. Ow. Like, she's really, really slow now. But at least she's not sitting in the corner the entire time. I can't really get to her. Just trying to figure it out. She's walking like a square where she slows down and speeds up. It does look like it does look like CC cries so boss gets nerfed, but like that's only if you didn't read my argument. Genuinely, if you read my argument, you'd be like, yeah, okay. They nerfed the scaling, right? That I didn't ask for that, but like, it's good because it was annoying that we were just getting punished for being in big teams. It's very laggy. This is not the boss fight. It's half HP. That means we could low-key kill it before the annoying phase, and we would probably always kill it on the annoying phase now. Well, we're saved. He free. This boss is not free. I don't think the desperation phase now just terrible. Hey man, the boss should be kind of quick with a team of people who've done it before with literal meta gear and max forge upgrades. Like fight me, bro. I don't know. Yeah, you just skip the annoying phase now. Oh God. Oh wait, no, she's not dead. There she is. All right. Non-safe mode desperation. I'm scared. Oh, right, the lag spikes. I almost forgot. That's the only problem with this phase. It lags. genuinely lag spikes. Wow. The boss is actually good now. Took them 2 weeks. It actually feels like a boss that fits into the game. That was free because it was fair. That's what you're noticing. You're noticing that when you played properly, it didn't bully you and punish you for existing. If you knew what you were doing, you actually killed the boss. It's not the easiest corrupted boss. I also did not cry. I wrote an essay. They didn't have to listen. They could have said, no, you're wrong. I hate fairness. This is what this guy got a triple drop with the rune. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. That's gotta be like a 1 in like several million. Wait, the chat's I'm gonna close the chat so you can see. Look. He got the rune and 2 drops. And there's a global message for him getting the rune. That's got to be the rarest drop in history. I'm not going to lie. That's crazy. That's insane. We have 2 people with a rune, me and Gold Devil. I think the rune... Yeah, it's true. We were ready for Juan. And he's back to Crate. I'm not going to skip Crate calendar for stupid Snake Lady. I still hate... Still my snake. That's crazy. The rune itself is crazy. He can't even be like, oh, I got a rune. My pity got wiped. Bro, I got 2 things. Wow, it's an interesting day. It is definitely not the easiest corrupted boss. Not even close. The one we're about to do is. He was the first rune to drop. Did they make it so all the bosses have rune drops now? And are they rare? Like, are they still absurdly rare, or are they the drop rates they're gonna be when Juan's in the game? Now do it without Worm Robe. I actually might be able to. I'm there genuinely might be able to actually not use a Worm Robe the entire time, because phase 2 and 3 aren't BS anymore. And the finale, I don't need the Worm Robe for the finale. I only needed it for that other phase so I could brute force other people's mistakes. Me, when the boss is made to be good, people who coped and like, the boss was bad before, I'm telling you. Two cans of whipped cream and a tin of snuff. Well, we know exactly what he's gonna do. I miss old Cahi phase 2-3. I miss old Cahi phase 2-3 where one guy on safe mode runs in a circle in a corner and we just sit there for literally a minute and a half begging them to do something else, and then the timer runs out and we finally and half the lobby is Nexus at least. God. You don't need worm rope because boss became easy. The boss didn't become easy. You just know how to do it. And now that there's no unfair parts of it, you get rewarded for knowing how to do it. Oh my god. In the words of the people who literally said, like, Neep, just practice and then you'll be free. I did practice and it wasn't free for anybody. I've been watching people die for 2 weeks. If a QA member is dying, there's a problem, bro. He's already practiced the boss. Just practice and dodge. Me when I get undodgeable patterns. Me when someone drags to the corner. They only needed to make it not chase. They did nerf other things, but all they need to do was make it not chase, Loki. I think they made it so it doesn't one-shot you, Cursed. Like, I don't think they want you running through and getting one-shot. Practice isn't 10 dungeons. It's a permadeath game. It shouldn't be 100. I did more than 10. I Nexused probably 30 times. I died, 5. And I cleared double digits. And I decided it was not fun. I mean, I did say it. I will be the spokesperson for why the boss was bad, so everyone gets mad at me instead of the community, basically. I'll take all the hits. Stand behind me. There's a silent majority that did not like the boss. And that's very obvious because no one was doing it. The Juan altar is. I want to grief more. Me when I advocate for removing the ability to grief a boss. Jesus, bro. Now I actually have to learn that phase because the path she takes is super wide. You gotta like actually learn it now. What was the nerf everyone's talking about? Well, I want them to fix phase 2, 3, and they did. But they also reduced scaling and nerfed certain projectiles. Which is, I didn't care about that. I didn't ask for that. I just want the phase to not chase me. The finale can be really, really hard as long as I can get to the finale because I'm good at the game. If there is a point where I'm not getting to the finale because someone else did something, like, I don't think the boss is good. And that was the first 2 weeks of the boss. Deep is a beta tester and a cheater. He's a beater. A beater. I like that. Yes. Henceforth, all shall call me beater. Equips Midnight Cloak. Thank you, SAO, for giving us bangers. I lagged out and I'm now 12 in line. I'm getting off. No, you don't have to. You just join another server and do Kahi because it's the easiest corrupted boss now, right, guys? Midnight Beater. Let's do. I basically quit the game. Hold on. He was genuinely the worst corrupted boss until today. It was not even... It didn't make any sense. It's still definitely the hardest one. I mean, the final phase is a goddamn disaster. The desperation phase is evil. Genuinely. I mean, that's crazy. Prunes is harder. Bro, the desperation phase is genuinely harder than Croons in its entirety. I'm not gonna lie to you. I basically first tried Croons on the first day. The boss was literally 1% and I died, and I would have had more potions if I wasn't the one who spawned it. That's why I don't spawn it day 1 anymore, because I want the inventory space. Yeah, but I died to glitches. Just because I got to public playtest the bosses doesn't mean you didn't first. But like I would have first tried it if I wasn't the one who spawned it, because the boss was 1 shot from death and I was out of potions and I would have had potions. Mizumi's worst impulses, 7 debuffs. Sicken aura. A sick aura is actually not a bad idea. It's just anti-sword is the issue. Like, I can't use a sword now. If Neep complains one more time, I'm deleting my account. You know what? That's right. I've got another issue with a phase. The boss is fine. The rest of the boss was fine. That's why it's an essay on one phase. I had a problem with 10% of the boss fight. 5% of the total experience. The boss was only that overtuned because guilds were meant to be in the game. Like, are we acting like... If Beep complains 3 more times, delete the dungeon. Delete Mizumi Corp. The player base when they fixed the game. I think it was balanced around guilds. That's the only explanation to a lot of things. The run on release was this massive endeavor that just took forever. Everything had so much health. It was rough. You have dementia. Yeah, because I don't remember asking for your opinion. Keblues. Ahi low-key easier than all the corrupted bosses now. Niparoon corrupted dungeons. Hey man, I did not advocate for any HP nerfs or anything. I wanted one thing. I'm not responsible. But I think it's fine. I think nerfing scaling is fine because punishing people for being big teams is cringe. Let's kick him and ban him from PQ. I didn't even do anything. I'm not a dev. Plus, that, like, it's a game suggestion, bro. I thought they didn't read game suggestions. The little time saves. The little time. What were the little time saves? Like, genuinely. I actually... I mean, genuinely, the HP scaling on the things was just out of the... It was unbelievable. I got timed out in the PQ Discord for a week, and I haven't typed in a couple days. Orker B got banned, and he wasn't talking when he got banned. Like, low-key, there may be a rogue mod going around. I might be next. If I get banned from the Discord, just know I didn't do anything. The ping in my server is not 1,000. Watch. Yo, why is it 200? I joined a Texas server. It's because there's no good servers, bro. There's no Illinois servers. There's no Virginia servers. There's no Florida servers. There's no good California servers. There's nothing. I'm NA East. Where are my servers? Where's my Detroit server, bro? For real. I do read Twitch rarely. I don't even know how. It's right there. It's actually a bigger chat. My brain just isn't wired to look at it. Use an extension. What? How is that going to get me better ping? It still has to travel to a satellite and then back down. I might, you know, I will do Kahi, you know, if there's a nullscape that spawns, but like, That's probably gonna be once every 3 hours, let's be honest. Who is even killing world bosses? Got it in reflex. Literally, like, the Twitch chat is just lower and farther to the right. There is a thing to combine them, so the chats are combined, but I just haven't done that yet. I need to, low-key. I need to get that extension that makes them appear in the same place. That'd be better. They're combined on the screen, but I don't read that screen. I don't read what you read. But like, okay, here's the thing, right? The boss fight is fixed now. Now let's talk about the elephant in the room. Let's address the elephant. The drops are still bad. Okay. As in, they're not meta defining. Nobody's using any of those items. So basically, there is no rush stew, Snake Lady. Why is Mubao saying the staff is good? Because it has 12 range. The problem is, what are you using 12 range for? I guess this phase would be okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm hitting the boss. Never mind. The staff is not 1100 base DPS. So you calc that wrong. It's 700. It's 700 plus the poison, which does not scale with attack according to my knowledge. Enderbolt, did you manage to break 5k DPS? Ender's the wiki master. He has all the stabs. Did you manage to break 5k? Did you manage to break 4k, Ender? With the staff, with a lich bound and like a death bargain? Did you get it? I don't think he's here. No. Unlucky, bro. Let me, yeah, go see if you can death bargain Lichbound staff, those 3 items, wear nothing else, and see if you can get it over 4k. $4.4k, huh? You know Blighted Edge was 6k on release? And Blighted, I mean, Blighted had like 10 range. The problem with balancing around range is the bosses aren't balanced around range. So like you can just get away with, you know, being 4 to 8 tiles away, and thus you might as well use the higher damage. Range has diminishing returns in this game. That's what, like, going from 4 to 6 range is a 50% range increase. Going from 8 to 12 is also 50%, but it does a lot less for you at that range. Like, when you actually ever benefiting from 12 range? Ever. And I'm not asking when you're 12 tiles away, because when you're flag buffed with a bow, you have 12 range. So, like, it's just not necessary. There are phases where it probably works pretty well, but this is a DPS race game. So unfortunately, stabs are just kind of bad. Yay. A chest. A -1 volt space. I have way too many chests, bro. People complained about the 50% outgoing healing auto aim weapon only at 1k base DPS. Okay, Ice Age is a support weapon. Theoretically, okay, here's the thing, right? I've been saying this forever as what staffs need to be relevant. They need percent damage. They need this stat. Where is it? Give them this. This, like, percent damage that affects spells. They need that, so the staves become like spell spam items. Like, oh, my weapon is worse, but my spell is better, so it's kind of balanced. And like, you can nerf the weapon DPS even more. That's all it needs. If that staff had 10% damage and you nerf its base DPS by like 15%, then suddenly, you know, use a Seer's Incantation with it and it's busted. But that's a high, you know, here's the thing, right? Fans, the reason they auto aim is so you can aim at your teammate with your totem. It's so you can aim at something else. If stabs were really high range and the thought was that now you're really high range, so you have longer to react, so you can spend more time focusing on spamming a spell or something on the boss, like then I'd be like, oh, like the gameplay is that you sit in the back and spell spam and you don't have to, because being close range spell spamming is really, really hard. It would make sense. Like, stabs don't have a place because they don't do what they should do. But I mean, I don't know, y'all. Maybe someone else has a better suggestion for what stabs should do. Maybe y'all figured this out already, but the range is not a strong enough trade-off. It has diminished. It's just bad. It's bad after about 9. It doesn't do anything. 4.2 to 4.6 with emerald. What's emerald? Make it scale off range. That's an idea, but I don't think that does anything. I mean, yeah, maybe. Oh, you know what? It'd be good. It does less damage the farther away you are. Like, so, like opposite of op. So can you imagine that, you know, they do 100% of their damage at 2 tiles away, but at 10 tiles away, they've diminished down to like 70%. So you want to get close, but you can use it far away. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. That idea sucks. Bro. What do you mean it's Lave with no defense? I'm not saying it has to do more damage than Lave. But you would be incentivized to try to get closer. Nobody is saying no. Fine, fine. Someone else come up with an idea. Whatever, bro. You could make an op thing. Just op, staff op. Wants a buff? Bro. I didn't get the boss nerf so I get the drops. In fact, I don't want the drops. I don't... Like, that's the reason I haven't made the tier list yet. Because, like, I don't have enough passion up with these items. Because I don't actually care about them. You're gonna just hear me call the staff bad. Like, it's just... I'm not... These aren't suggestions. My serious suggestions, I write down. They're the ones I actually give to the devs. When I'm just rambling, I'm just rambling. Like, they're not... I haven't really put that much thought into these ideas. Gauntlet is best in slot for everything. That's true. Permafrost Veil plus staff is good in Gauntlet. But, like, once again... I'm not calling all 4 useless. I'm just saying, like, they're not meta-defining. They're not going to make me be like, oh, I really wish I had this item to change my setup. The closest thing to doing anything to my setup is the claw. Like, claw might be dagger meta. And that's it. The armor is just use a permafrost veil, genuinely. And then there's the Flame of Madness and stuff that is terrible. So hopefully that gets changed, but I'm still gonna make the tier list calling it mid. Yeah, can we stop LARPing Death Bargain? Death Bargain is a noob trap, genuinely. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to get one shot. Like, it's just... Test Sapphire, I can't because I don't have the item because nobody has the items. Ender, do you have the claws? Do you have all the claws? I need Ender to do all the testing for me. I know he leaked the Flame of Madness, but I'm not going to base it off of the changes that are hypothetical. Bro, the death bargain is in the graveyard biome because it sends you to the graveyard. Like, please lock in. I have all the claws. Like, I need you. I need you to test things, genuinely. Can you put a plague on and a permafrost veil and just see what the plague does? Wow, Neep, that was funny. I also need footage of all the weapons being fired. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the items to do this myself. In fact, nobody does. There's less than 10 Ouroboros. It's the hardest boss in the game. The drop should be meta. It's not meant to be the hardest boss in the game. It's meant to be a corrupted tier item or corrupted tier boss. You want to try my claw? I do want to try your claw. Do you have a sapphire gem in it? Moobao seems to think the frost one is OP. Bro, Asphalt Sword's gonna be worse than Lave on release. Objectively the best. The Necrotoxin is pretty cool. The Necrotoxin is I'd rather use over a Seer Crown. The armor is dagger armor with 40 offensive stats. It's kind of mid. I'm be real. Wait, is that the armor with speed scaling? What is speed scaling? No. At best, it gives you 40. I remember. Boobattle, you thought the Flame of Madness was going to be good on release. You were like, are these good? You're like, these stats are good. Shakes head. Death bargain over everything, bro. I think it's time to admit taking 1 million more damage is not good. I need Stig. Let's trade my Ring of Ava for Stig. No, I'm not a vending machine. I want my items. They're mine. My idea didn't... Oh, your idea didn't work? Dang. The Flame of Madness should heal bonus health for every other person in the radius, in the vicinity with a Flame Madness as well. Fire emoji. My Stig for Ava. Go ahead. I don't trade. Remember? I'm not a vending machine just because I have items that you know I have, bro. Like, there's a... What do you mean there's not a lot you can do with totems? Bro, I said the sniper totem. Remember the totem that has a really fast projectile that goes across the map? Because currently all the totems they shoot like in like this. But like imagine a totem that shot like across the map. Like it just went Nyom. So you could snipe across the map with it. That'd be fire, bro. There's not a lot you can do with totems. You could make a totem pattern where when you press space, it does this. It goes in a circle around you. Like, pshoo, instead of just going, like, straight. You could make a totem... You could make a totem heal... Oh my god. You could make a totem heal someone more based on how low their health is. So you're incentivized to use it when you're lower health instead of just spamming it as soon as you can get off cooldown. You can have a totem that has no cooldown that builds up charges that you can spam like 4 times with no mana cost, because when it gets a charge, it consumes the mana. So say like max 5 charges, and then every 5 seconds you get a charge, it eats 50 of your mana up to 5, and then when you want to use it, it doesn't cost mana. So you could use it with 0 mana, but you still heal. Like, there's a lot of things you can do with totems. Healing items are so easy to make in games. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys QA? Are you kidding me? You could have totems with delayed healing where it heals you, you know, you heal and then like 20 seconds later you heal again, and then you can stack them up. Like there's a lot of things. I don't know, man. Healing items have been done in games for years. You can steal so many ideas. Your totem ideas would make the update get delayed by a month. My totem ideas would make totems really interesting and fun. Man. Yes, I know the low HP totem is a good idea. Your charge totem already got node by Beazle. Why? What do you mean the charge totem where you spam spacebar 3 times to insta consume your charges and get full HP instantly, and then it takes a really long time to get the charge? How is that a bad idea? How is that like game breaking? It might be hard to code, but like, yeah, it's a mechanic. Yeah. I'm with Scrub, bro. It's a mechanic in 20 games. I'm not an original idea haver here. I'm stealing this idea. Where the cooldown is in getting charges instead of after you use it. This is a common idea. Oh my god. Fire Moo. Do not fire Moo. I need to draft him. Oh, you little beach, bro. All right, anyways. Yeah, why is Scrub not on the draft, dog? In fact, why do you know of the draft? What the flip, bro? Why is the draft leaked, bro? Who did that? Your wild card? Oh my god, it's the guy from Blue Lock. I'm gonna be a superhero. Scrub didn't sign up. Neep, that sounds way too complicated. It's not. Just imagine that there's a timer on your totem that is going 1 2 3 1 2 3, and every time it gives you another charge. And then when you actually want to use your totem, you spam like spacebar and you use like 4 charges in a second, right? No cooldown between the charges, but the cooldown comes from getting the charges back. So it's like this, right? Oh, I just got red barred out of nowhere. Instead of having to spam potions, I use my totem. Because currently totems heal a fixed amount. Totems have a DPS, right? 3-second cooldown, 100 heal. That's a 33 health per second. But in theory, this could be a 200 health in 1 second, like a burst heal. That's not complicated. It's game mechanics. It's game design. And I think the best thing about this is it's fun. Me when something is fun. That wouldn't work in this game. It would work in this game. Because totems right now, they don't do what potions do, which is burst healing. That's why people carry potions. Like, that's why potions are OP. You just spam them. Totems are like if potions had a cooldown. That just means he wants to join the winning team. The Plague and Kadoku Claw perma does 4k. That's it? Oh, you're a level 1 character. Okay, yeah, like, so be on a level 100 maybe? And the children are not allowed to stop yelling, bro. They're yelling because Kahi got nerfed. The children are the people mad they nerfed a boss in a game that they don't even play. Like, genuinely, these people are like, I know they don't play the game. I know they don't. Buff staff 2. I think if the staff did more damage farther away or more damage closer, it'd be more interesting and also would be fine. Or if you gave it the percent damage that other items have. No, the real life children. I know the, well, like technically they're real life children. I play and I complain. Well, you're the minority, dog. Like everyone else is like happy about this. I said, why are you near children? They're near him. It's the opposite, the other way around. Upper area. Yeah, in preparation for the summer event. True. I'm a cashier, buddy. You should start scanning faster when their parents abandon them. Bro, Jaw, you can't say, you can't bring up the fact that necrotoxin is Stygian accessory. You gotta be quiet. You can't say that. Don't let them know that. Why are you down here? Objectively isn't. According to Enderbull, it's 1200 DPS, which like I can't test it, so I have no idea what he's yapping about. Like, I think who said it's 1200? It was a Yumu battle who said it's 1200 DPS. Someone said it's 1200 DPS. I want to strangle them, genuinely. Apparently it has diminishing return, so it's more like 500, but yeah, sure. It's 500 after 3 seconds. It's a ramp up, and yeah, it has the DPS stats. 480 total per proc. So it's 480 DPS with... It's a fang necklace on any weapon. We saw it's a fang necklace, okay? It is a fang necklace. 24 DPS stats, 400 DPS passive. Fang necklace. You made a fang necklace. Good work, Moo Battle. Fire him from QA, bro. No, it's fine. It's actually fine. It's a fang necklace you can only use if you poison. It's 1 DPS. Yo, 1 DPS fire. 1 deeps. The worst part about Kahi drops is you then have to get the crystals. That's the real question, right? Curse, you said if it's the hardest boss, its drop should be meta. No argument. So why is the necrotoxin literally just a fang necklace? An item that was released, let's see, 5 months ago, 6 months, 7 months ago. They re-released fang necklace, but poison instead of bleed. Wow. Like, bro. It should be pre-nerf fang necklace. It should be 30 DPS stats. Yo, I have an idea. You make it so when you poison with it, it also grants you a few seconds of +3 attack and +3 dex. So it becomes pre-nerf fang necklace, but not just what fang necklace was, which people used it with every weapon because it was 30 DPS stats. Write that down. Someone take notes. I gotta unadd cursed, bro. Like, you genuinely made Fang Necklace 6 months later with a poison passive. Like, I don't know what you expect. Like, we are not little cavemen. We're not gonna be like, oh my god. Like, it's Fang Necklace again. Genuinely. Which, now that I think about it, that's kind of funny because Mizumi made TK. Oh god, everything is the same, including the drops. It's a miracle it doesn't drop a bow. I'm just gonna unadd curse on the website, low-key. Oh my god, I'm in the game. Scrub, you've been in the game this whole time, I think. I don't know. Something about... I can't see my chat, but I feel like Moo Battle took my idea of the +3 thing, and he's gonna say it's garbage. And also, Beazel's gonna know it. Because he's gonna say, no, the item's OP. I don't care if it's Fang Necklace again. You made Fang... I'm gonna crash out. He made Fang Necklace. Like, I'm done. Am I crazy? Does anyone else see this? That's just Fang Necklace? Whatever, bro. Meta defining. Let me unadd curse real quick. Here we go. All right, I'm back. I'm actually crashing out. The hacker wishes he could get this kind of emotion out of me. Woman has taken 5 minutes to get her card. There's no way. Oh, I'm gonna take that for a different item. When the passive procs, it just gives you very minimal DPS stats, so it's not just flat bonuses, so you can't use it without the passive. Or it's bad. You're just gonna steal that, but you're not gonna fix the necrotoxin. Like it... Okay, like it's fine, but like it is just Fang Necklace too. Like you can't even argue that. Surely no one has an argument against that. No, actually it's not Fang Necklace 2 because it's poison. When bleed stacks, they will be the same item. I was getting all these sacks. Gauntlet can stay, but okay, well, it should just be Scorching Fist. I said that I said Butterfly Garden should corrupt and they should give it the Gauntlet upgrade. I did say that. That was like, I would have done the exact same item. Okay. I would not bully the Kodoku Claw. I would have done the same thing. The poisons and AoE. Bro, that didn't matter for Draco Axe. That didn't matter for Hellrend. That didn't matter for anything, dog. Yes, like... it's not gonna matter now. No, Neep, it's not the same. Necrotoxin takes 3 seconds. It might genuinely be worse than a Fang Necklace. On release, Fang Necklace is definitely better than Necrotoxin. I mean, that was minus 50 HP, 30 DPS stats. That's definitely better. And we're not ignoring that poison stacks. We're not. But that doesn't change anything. It's how long is it? 3 seconds of poison, but it has a 1 second cooldown. So at most you're getting 1 full poison stack per second, which is 480 damage. You can just call it 480 DPS. How was Gauntlet? Man, like whoever made that Gauntlet really sucks. I mean, someone told me at Wave 15 that he just did the release order of corrupted bosses, and I giggled because that's literally what you did. Also, I found it really funny that you put your blocks in there because no one was getting your bow, and now you forced people to get your bow. You forced it down people's throats. Now we all have to suffer because we have your bow and your letter. Mr. 6 full orders is here. Bro, you are genuinely in a cartoon. Bro, Muao genuinely got like an exciting day, bro. He's got recurring cast of characters. He's gotta argue with us that his items are good, and like I will just say they're not. Somebody dropped your letter. I debated dropping your letter. PQ players with items are a deck of cards V2. Bro, I'm just saying, like, would it have killed the entire dev team to give it 13 attack index so it's not just Fang Necklace 2? Would it have killed the entire balance of the game to not make it just the exact same? That's all I'm saying. Was it really that bad? You know what would be a cool passive? For every poison stack that you have on a boss, it gives you like +1 dex. It would only give you like 5 or 6 at a time, but that'd be kind of cool. Because then you're incentivized to use a lot of poison things. Maybe like a poison ability, a poison weapon. That sounds really interesting, actually. Then you just want as many poison stacks as possible. So your build is really high poison stacks. Like, what's your build, Neep? Oh, my build is high poison, so my guild upgrades are dexterity and debuff related, so my debuffs are stronger, so my poison does more damage, and I also attack really fast, so I get 100 poison stacks, and I get +45 dex. If only this game was interesting and the builds were fun. Instead, we get, this is the meta. This item does 8k base DPS. Oh my god. It hurts my brain when I think of an idea that'd be really fun in the game, and it'd be very interesting, and the builds would be awesome. And then we just like, I look at the game and it's like, burn does not stack. How rend is bad. The only positive thing Nipa said about me is I shouldn't be fired. I'm saying. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm too spoiled with games that have really interesting perk systems and stuff where the meta is constantly changing, not because of updates, but because people are discovering new tech. Which has happened a few times. The meta's changed a little bit in this game because, like, someone's like, hey, Neep, I discovered something. I'm like, oh, it's game changing. But, like, some games, they don't even update for months and the meta changes 5 times. Because there's builds like that. It's like, Neep, I discovered something. By using the accessory called the Coin of Influence, which 50/50s every passive proc to, instead of doing the passive, giving me +20 dex, stacking, and healing everyone around me. I have paired that with a fan, so now I heal a lot of a thing. Oh my god, Amos. How about an accessory that makes it so every instance of damage you do does an extra 20 flat damage, making the permafrost veil really busted with it? No idea. No builds allowed. 0 builds allowed. What's wrong with Frostbow? Bro, the joke is that Enderbull and someone else were trying to convince me Frostbow was 10k DPS, and I kept telling them there was no mathematical possibility that's true. And then, like, I finally tested it, and Ender was like, oh, I misread the passive. And then the guy was like, no, it's 7k DPS, though. It's not even 3. Like, they made me take my Frostbow out of my gift box that I was going to use for an Arctic Palace incantation. That's correct, Moobao. That's how it's been and how it's been taught us. Wait, what? That's true, yeah. That's how I've conditioned my little mice that hate you. Moo battle, more like move battle. Punk. Not the highest DPS equals worse than dog water. Yes, because if a boss dies, it doesn't matter what else is happening. If you kill a boss 3 seconds faster than someone else, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what the difference is. Except Death Bargain Amulet that makes you die. Death Bargain Amulet, that is not in this conversation. Because it literally doesn't do more damage. It is actually worse on high defense because you attack faster and do smaller hits. So it scales worse against defense. Nice double white party hat, noob. Let's keep E-Winter the way it is. Bro, I said Eternal Winter should have defense, and they took that idea and put it on the Armageddon, and now people are surprised I'm using Armageddon. Like, I don't know, man. Wow, party hats. Neep totems. Wait, is Dixel still here? Yo, I read your postcard. The fact that it's Spanish, I read it, and someone's called me racist for reading it. How do you feel about that? How do you feel that people who read your postcard are racist? Bro. Does Nivu, someone genuinely, I think the Nivu tome might have actually scaled with vitality at some point. Someone said that and they like self-healed like 250 with a baller build. Like it was crazy. It might still do that. I haven't actually checked. I never checked, but they, like this happened. There is a chance that the Nivu tome scales with vitality and nobody knows. And then like, I guess Scrub would know. This was a thing a while ago. I maybe it got fixed or maybe it was never true, but either way. DBA literally has death in the name. Yeah, it literally says death's bargain. Death's bargain. Because you're bargaining with death for more damage. The problem is I don't want to bargain with death. He's not fair. He's trying to kill me. You know, what if now don't kill me for having a good idea here. What if instead of claim all buttons, maybe just a little putting this out there, you could have it so it auto claimed your daily and hourlies. Just throwing an idea out there that would be, you know, nice. Don't cancel me for having an idea. Because I don't actually like opening my quest list every 30 minutes to see if I have hourlies I need to claim. It'd be nice if they just autocomplete and threw the resources at me. Like, as a toggle, right? Because some people like claiming on different characters. You're just bad. Stop telling other people they are bad and they can't use DBA. I am bad. And if I'm too terrible at the game to use a death bargain, most likely you are. Even if you want to claim I'm worse than 80% of players. If you're in the 20% with me, don't use death bargain. What if you could link the XP and you get the daily? Bro, you want XP share from Pokemon? So all the XP you gain goes to every other character slot you have. That's really funny, bro. Yeah, give us an XP share, bro. That's probably the best idea anyone's ever had. Oh my god. All my characters are level 45 now. Holy, this guy's a genius. I'm actually lightheaded. I got to play SFOT 5 IRO with my friend. What do you mean you played Sword Fight on the Heights with your friend in real life? Were you just play fighting with swords? Yes, if you claim 5k, yeah, it'd be XP share would be good, honestly. Or maybe not XP share, but maybe that could be some Forge upgrade where all XP gained, like you can have it so 10% of the XP at 10 upgrades goes to, you know, your choice of 3 other characters. Like, I don't know, man. This is very like, it's very unnecessary game mechanics, but it would be kind of cool. Like, it's completely unnecessary. It's like what? Like, I agree with the people who are like, what's the point of that? But like, it'd be cool. Would you sword fight any of your viewers IRL? Yes. I have a 6'2" wingspan. I have the reach advantage on against most people. Most people 6'2" and shorter have less reach than me, which means I'm gonna win in a sword fight. You're cooked. I'm 5'11", 3/4 of an inch with a 6'2" wingspan. I am a monkey. You know this. My standing reach is 7'2". Do the math. Think of where my shoulders are and my height, and then think of how I get a 7'2" standing reach. It's through the power of long arms. Which means that the electric commands from my brain take longer to travel through my neurons and through my nervous system. Thus, my fingers are slightly more delayed. So the fact that I'm playing a bullet hell, I am at a major disadvantage because I'm like 1 millisecond delayed. So basically, you guys are bad. I have a delay. I have a built-in latency because my arms are long. Neep, I'm 6'8". Unlucky, bro. Yeah, that's why sprinters are short, if you didn't know that. There's your little... Chat right now is reminding me of when someone demanded they get refunded their Seabog. They want their Seabog keys to... Bro, I remember that. I faintly remember a guy who was mad that they fixed the Seabog leech, and then he was like, now me and my friends can't do Seabog. My friends bought Seabog key. I bought Seabog keys for my friends to do it with them so they could leech, and now they can't leech, so they can't do it. I want a refund. I remember. That was the exact situation. He bought them so he could have his friends leech, and then his friends couldn't leech anymore, so they didn't play the game, and he was mad. Oh my god, that was fire. I don't know how you remember that. That was a moment. You just unlocked a memory. Oh my god. Yeah, Bog release was crazy. And you personally paid him? I barely remember that part. But I do remember you personally paying someone to like shut up by giving them a key. Yeah, you gave him your keys out of your pocket. Or did you PayPal him? I don't know how this worked. Yeah, bro. There's been some... Let's just say in the 8 months since the game got released, there's been a lot of little moments. I don't remember all of them. I tried to make YouTube shorts of all the moments that are like things that we bring up a lot, but there's things that aren't shorts that can't be shorts like that. God. We are in an interesting community, aren't we? I'm not a short king. I'm a tall king. How do you remember me? Like if I were to describe you in a phrase. You're the dude who I don't think actually likes me. I'm actually convinced you dislike me, but somehow you keep popping into the chat and, you know, talking in the Discord to me. So I'm just going to assume like you're LARPing. I'm 5'11", 3/4 of an inch. I'm this. I've said this a lot. I'm 6'1" in shoes. 6'2" in steel-toed boots. Like if you live in the Netherlands, maybe. That is not tall. I went to the mall yesterday and I was taller than 95% of the people I saw. I'm gonna assume it's like it is. Bro went to the Smurf town. No one said that, but I would have typed that if I was in the chat. Why are there lucky blocks? It's the weekend. I thought that was a taste pick thing. 5'11", 9.9. Yeah, I'm 5'11", 3/4 of an inch. Which means I wake up 6 foot. If you didn't know, when you sleep and lie down, the gravity of the situation over the course of 8 to 10 hours of sleeping, that stretches you out. Like, it makes you taller slightly, just barely. It's enough for me to wake up 6 foot. Or said stop coping. This is science. Yeah, bro. What do you... Scrub denies science. Why are these guys in the null space, bro? Have I been conscripted? Fine, bro. Fine, bro. Fine. Kerp break. What do I need? A do armor? I do need an armor. I'm bringing a gingerbread cookie because I am scared. It's time for all of us to die. That's true. You know why it's true? Because my lucky streak's about to end. I'm gonna get cooked. All right, where's it? Where's it at? Where's that? Where's that? Wait, you got Scarlet Veil? Bro, I need that Scarlet Veil, genuinely. I'm using a cold front, bro. It says 11% incoming healing. I'm actually throwing. Please, bro, please. I'll give you a, I got nothing. I'm poor. Curse, please, bro. Curse, please. Curse, I'll give you a sugar rush. Please. Cursed, please. I'll take a time bomb duel. Fine, we'll play time bomb duels tonight. I'll give you the Scarlet Veil, or you give me the Scarlet Veil. Someone write that down. It deforms spine slightly, not just deforms you as a whole. The word deform is kind of... Wend rush for the weekly. There's a weekly? Oh, wait, I mean, never mind. I think you meant daily. Spawn the easiest boss. It's not the... This boss is very difficult and challenging. All they did was make it not suck. It's been 70 minutes. Yeah, time moves slowly when you're listening to a Nerp live stream, I guess. Dang. I remember when you said I forgot to go. That was a banger to me. That was really hype. I forgot. If it's difficult for you, then you suck, not the dungeon. It's difficult for me for the wrong reasons. The boss was difficult for the wrong reasons. There were genuinely unlearnable situations. Like, for example, somebody else dragging the boss weird. There is nothing you can learn there are a few things you can learn to improve on to make that situation less terrible. And I figured them all out. I learned a few things. Like, if you looked, every time I had to Nexus out, I reviewed the footage. I learned a new thing. But like, all these skills don't matter because all they allowed me to do was sit in the boss room, use half my potions, and then notice that 90% of the people had Nexused already. Nothing there would be 3 people left in the room, and I was sitting there like, okay, if I suck at this boss, why am I one of the last 3 people alive 2 weeks later? I'm on level 87 because I'm on a throwaway. This character is low-key. Its stats are different. Character is low-key, has bad stats. Just low-key. It's got like extra health and slightly more speed, I think. It's not about adapting. It's about adapting, not learning. I did adapt. And I reached the end of my adaptation and I realized that it is not fair to make every player adapt like this, because the adapting is it's easier to just not let people do the dungeon with you than to adapt. I'm looking out for the future of this game. I'm looking really far into the future here. The boss was not long-term sustainable. It would have been a gate-kept mess. It was a mess now. It was not fun. It didn't feel fair. It didn't even feel like a corrupted boss. It felt like something entirely different. You didn't say that. You said something to the effect of Bloodhouse shouldn't be able to wall you. Yeah, the adaptation is I don't do dungeons with people in the team game because it's not worth the risk of 1 out of 30 people messing up and killing everybody. I saw enough lobbies get full wiped that I was like, okay. And okay. I don't want to just repeat everything in my thing because you can go read it. But one of the things I said was the people who actually think this should be this really difficult, unfair, horrific phase. Why? It is phase 2-3. It is not a finale. It's not part of the finale. It's just one of the phases. Just one. Like, what is the argument? Like, is it really meant to be special? It's a very nothing burger phase. Like, surely. Yo, she does not like me. Yes. Phase 2-3 is meant to be the hardest part of the boss fight. Angry emoji. Bro, she is mean to me today. Kahi, please. Do Kahi tomorrow, please. Bro, I'm in a situation right now. There we go. My potions, bro. Replace desperation with... Bro, what's funny is 2-3 is arguably harder than desperation. According to people, desperation is the same every single time and it's easy. 2-3 is not the same every single time. Or at least it wasn't before. Guys, I'm gonna use Death Bargain. I think I've decided. I think that's a great idea. Ironically, probably the best accessory is a necrotoxin for this. Just because the poison applies to both in the finale. Why are you using... Do you use Death Bargain in this? Death Bargain in solo, sure. Where the phases last literally 3 seconds and you skip half of them with meta gear. Except Desperation. Oh god. Okay, cool. It's a little awkward because she's so slow. And the projectiles aren't. You know, they're spinning a lot faster than her. But I guess you just catch up and you just get back in there. There we go. There we go. I've got back to her. Oh, never mind. Ow. It might be partially because the server's laggy, honestly. You might be meant to walk a little faster. Here we go. Yeah, you really gotta get behind her and, you know, start throwing axes, I guess. You gotta hit her from behind with the damage, bro. You gotta destroy her. Why are we still in this phase? What's going on? I practically got one shot. Bro, yeah, like I saw you die. I'm like, I was about to say, like, you died on the phase when it's not unfair. What happened? Oh. This phase is hype when it's not chasing me. Oh. Hey, are you the guy who said don't do any of the changes in my suggestion? No, I don't think you are. I actually didn't really read it. I just saw your name in there. I can't read it. There's like, y'all like argued. As soon as they actually did the change, that thread became an argument zone. Like genuine. Oh no. I'm in the wrong spot because I'm a disgusting piece of garbage. Awesome. I'm not like stressed because getting past 2-3 is a literal disaster. Like I was so stressed because I was like, man, we only get past 2-3 50% of the time. But now it's just like the finale. Awesome. Me when the hardest part of the boss fight is the hardest part of the boss fight. Move, bro. Bro, he just like really likes your store. Don't even worry about it. Okay. This phase has always been awkward though. Is the crystal dead yet? I'm hitting her. Wow. 3-3 is like fun on paper, but like in practice, I just like it's just kind of a headache. I see what it's trying to do, but it's just not my thing. Like I get that people are like it's about micro dodging in between the boss and the crystal. It's super fun. I'm like, I'm personally a 3-2 enjoyer. Gulp. Wow. And now the boss is good. Beep, I'll never forget how you said that this was boring and bad design. I said that changing numbers wouldn't fix it. That's what I said. Numbers were not the issue. It was fundamentally flawed because 2-3 gate kept teams. It was unfun to have to nexus half the time. Now, if you're good, you don't lose. Wow. Bring back old 2-3. Do we know the method? Do 2-3. I think it's a little laggy and she's not walking as fast. Like, I think that's got to be it. She's like very slow. Yo, 350% drop rate, by the way. Yo, it's late. We should sandwich break. I think it's a good time for a sandwich break. Never mind. I'm going to run it back. And then sandwich break. Bro, I don't have potions. I literally can't. I literally can't. I literally can't. I wasn't ready. What's in general? I can't go in there with 2 potions, bro. I'm just gonna Nexus at the... I might Nexus. Why did bro use a death bargain? Why did you do this? Let's see how much damage you took. You can't even read it. There's no damage. I see it minus 23 in there. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Oh, yeah, I was not ready. That man spawned as soon as we exited. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go on sandwich break. It's late anyway. Should eat food. The people need sustenance. I recalled, though. I don't know how you survive that. Because usually in that boss, when you press R, it says 400 milliseconds late and you die. Yeah, unlucky. Welp. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. So, see you in, I don't know, 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Go eat food, bro. Like, what have y'all been doing? Neep, I've been chewing on a piece of chicken. 1 bite at a time per boss fight. Okay, so you can just like cheese it. That's funny. Okay. Oh, he just, wait, no, he just skipped. Hold on, hold on, hold on. He just took the shortcut. You're lying. I didn't realize it was this layout. Guys, Neep is such a hacker. Like, I can't believe he just hacked live on stream like that. Emerging gameplay fire emoji. I'm at X9. I did 100 without getting anything crazy. This is like max damage output. You really want to do like crazy DPS? I knew it. I actually knew it. It was on the chest. I backed up. I saw it coming. That's the worst way to die. There's no way it's actually gonna kill us, right? It's gonna despawn. Nope, deleted. I watched like I've never witnessed that. I've never watched gravestones appear like that. I could see it was in slow motion. That's actually horrible. Y'all need like a mint or something. That's terrible. They gotta best of luck. No, Tempest, no. You have to prepare for the next gauntlet. Pingu and Tempest immediately in the chat. This is egregious. A snorkel mask? The only ones who haven't died that I can think of. Sailor died to Nutcracker just now. Sailor was one of the people who hadn't died yet. Hence 14k Death Valor. Someone dropped Peebo. You know, good for them. What is happening? What? Why? Bro, Sailor, you went from getting Giga Spoon. You should give me the true Krampus items if you're going to give away anything. Give me your true Krampus items. I find this game boring. Bro, you died once. Not the Sailor Yuko Fallout. That's crazy. I'll remember you, Sailor. That's crazy. What is... You can have them back when you come back, bro. When you come crawling back during Graveyard. I'll remember you. I'll remember Sailor Yuko. Bro is literally number 7. Actually average day on this game. With this bow, it's really, really free. It dies instantly. Watch this, bro. I'm about to first try it. No cappuccinos here. Let me remember how to do this. I'm kind of scared. Uh-oh, I didn't start this phase correctly at all. All right, let's see. Good present phase, really. This is the worst phase to hit list. Oh, cheer for your king. Anyways. Oh my god, he hit listed. All right, there. All out for one mystery chest. Okay, I never mind. Why is this phase now the hardest phase? What? My tail feathers, whatever. They keep getting pulled. Annoying. Gonna spawn on me. Yeah, dude. My life, bro. Gone. Oh, almost walked into that. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, whatever. I think I've got it, dude. That's good for you. I've only played bullet hells for 6 months. It's kind of fun. Like I don't really want to stop, but like there's no point. It's just kind of fun. We love Dungeon Marathon. I said happy birthday, dude. Wow. Free Valor. Also, side note, this is a remake of R2D8 that had literally 30 players on it. I played one round. Neep the Cat was the MVP with a shotgun dog. That's all I'm saying. Like I can give you 3 slicer. I don't bro. Hey man, I'll give you 3 tier 6 dex armors for your toy sword. No, these are mine. These are off limits. I said 3 slicer armor. Jesus Christ. Someone spends too much time in the trading community thinking slicer armor has any utility at all. Slicer armor is a troll drop. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, anyways, slicer armor is a troll drop. It's just tier 6 dex armor. It should be the last thing you do, bro. It's the Pagations of this game. It is the last item you should try to get. Yeah, speak of the devil. Ah. Dude. Oh my god. Bro, he is deleting me. Why is he beaming me? What just happened? I wasn't even dead. What? Okay. Dude. He kept beaming me. That's so unlucky. Rip the goat. Am I #1 Hall of Fame? Is the goat at the top? He's been felled. There's people with higher base value than me. I'm okay with dying to croons. Am I cooked? You went AFK. Oh my god. Victory! Cheer for your champion. What is Pixel Quest even about? Feels the aura. Watch this. Behold your champion. Go. Wait, Major's 2v1ing him. Oh my god. Yeah, you're free, kid. Watch this. I'm out of mana. Oh my god. Yo, they have 1,000 wisdom and I don't. I only need one shot to kill you. Oh, no, the barrel took it. The barrel ate the shot, bro. That was my win. Yo, bro, I have no mana. Bro, he shot me through the barrel, actually. I love all my fans. Signs, autographs. Live on camera, Major Dev cheats at his own game. Okay. One noob down. Oh my god. I'm chasing him, bro. He's running from me, the coward. Oh my god. I'm gonna outplay them. Watch this. Very anticlimactic if I get it very early. I've gone 4 Krampus bombs since this entire thing started. And if I get a 5th one, I'm crashing out. Horn Saber. I hate to burst your bubble, to crack your coconut, to rain on your parade. It's mocking me. Geometry Dash, dude. I've actually got 97% on grief. Krampus. Oh, I just love seeing his little face, bro. Look at him. My clovers have 2 minutes on them. I gotta get more. That's right, I'm clovered. I have 1.4 luck boost. There's a 1.25 times multiplier on World Boss Mayhem. It's like I'm killing nearly 2 Krampuses every time I kill one. Where's my saber? Oh, it's beautiful. Praise be. It's done. We win. I'm like the 10th person to finish their index, but still. Someone get something now. Oh my god, they're so common. Bro, my postcards are 1 in 1,000. Why are you getting my postcards? They took my description of relating to cats. Yeah. Slide that right now. Interesting totem. I know it is. A Neep totem. I think I'm the only person with the items produced yet. Yesterday, they posted how they used all their items. But I think every migrate, it wipes the block thing. Like, I'm genuinely convinced it resets the thing every time you migrate. Or I just discovered a glitch. And it resets it every time you switch characters. That makes sense. I got my own card. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm not gonna abuse this. They're gonna get mad at me. Maybe it's every time you clear a dungeon or something. Is it gonna do it? Yeah, okay, that makes so much more sense as to why I'm like, why is my cooldown always done? I thought I placed them already. They're very common. Like, they're really, I won't abuse it. They'll get really mad at me. They'll be like, dude, you can't do this. You can't place 50 things. I just got 2 in 1 thing. I got postcard. There's 4 of them. Why are they so common? What is this, bro? Who wants some Neep totems, bro? Oh my god. I knew it. I had a prediction that it's resetting it. I'm doing something to reset it because I'm remembering I placed them and then it doesn't do the cooldown. They're gonna get really mad at me if I abuse it, but like one more time just to like, that's really interesting. I should probably tell them that. Abuse early, abuse often, but I won't. Why are they so common? Like, not even that I just have infinite. Why are they so common? This guy got 4 of them. I think they messed with the drop rates. What is... Bro, I was just testing. I was making sure that was the glitch, okay? They're gonna ban me if I spam it, bro. Neep, you just spawned 500 lucky blocks. I'm not abusing it, bro. Hey, man, I'm just a bug finder. Like, this is what I do. I was just experimenting to see. I just needed to test a few times. The scientific method. Who postcards for a SIBO? Dude, they're postcards to send messages to me. Are you actually serious right now? You can't send messages. They should work. Oh, the postcards don't work. The block spawner resets. The drop rates are cooked. I'm pretty sure they gave me the wrong drop rates. It will grant you extra lives because it's cat related. There's 128 of them. Whoops. My fault, gang. That's on me. Whoops. Yo, my hand slipped, bro. Please don't ban me today. Wait a few days. I need my guild to exist. Oh, that's a horrible run. Look at that. The boss is right there. Bro, it's still on the ground though. This is the one time we can get to it. Bro, Pixel Quest can't release one working boss. Just barely we can get a visual. It's right, they're fighting it over there. Dog, this game is insane. Like, genuinely. Oh, it's back. It's coming back. And that's why you eat food before you play Pixel Quest. What? It just died. Dog, this game is trash. No. 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 This can't be. Dog, like, genuinely, what are we doing? Oh, it's dead. Wow. I can't tell if my quests are broken. It's like a buggy mess, so you can't ever really know, but... "18 woodland warriors." I can't tell if it's like bugged. Are these not woodland warriors? Or is that a woodland warrior? Should I be saying woodland? There's so much going on. Alright, let me not die as I'm doing this. Oh, I'm dead. I misclicked the wrong potion. I spam clicked mana potions. No. How much do I get? Is that it? I've been scammed. How do I use my Valor? Expect bugs. I do expect bugs. Burning doing 100 damage is just like so crazy. Oh, I got a legendary. Hard to use though. It requires 60 mana. Okay, here we go. Will this do anything? Yo, imagine it's worse than the bomb. I think the legendary spell sucks, like genuinely. There's 2 minutes. Oh, we might have time for it. 2 minutes. I popped my mistletoe. Worth it. So worth it. Actually, so worth the mistletoe. Wait, is that the skin? Oh, I'm a bunny. We are bunny skin havers. Whoever voted no in the poll, you're banned. What? New gift from you received 99 release date. What? A firework. It's a... I'm pissed, bro. I expected something cool. Ding, 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 ding. Hella spamming this. The hell? They made us go all the way back just to give us fireworks, bro. And they're not even like good fireworks. Like, what is this? I'm wasting it, bro. If it ain't for gambling, I don't want it. At least make it like snow quest skips or something, bro. No, I have so many. I have a lifetime supply of quest skips. I'm never gonna die that much. Okay, I was joking. Wow. Am I cooked? Hey man, you should totally... Oh. 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 It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You can't do that. Wait, oh my god, it's right there. Please, bro. The last one. I'm saved. I'm actually saved. I'm saved. We're out of the trenches. The last one. I caught his roll. Did this man just try to posers ring me? I just got chilling, but he doesn't have nullifying. What? Why is his weapon suddenly doing damage when it didn't before? I just devoured him. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't do anything. And boys, we just clutched up in Deepwoken Battle Royale. Your status. I'm assuming you mean stats. Oh, dog. I hate this game. My venom spell. I don't know. You thieves, give it back. You rats. You squeaky little mice, bro. I did the click drag. Oh my god. Give it back. Who has it? I know one of you has it. Hey, thanks, man. This makes me feel better. Was it you? Let me smell your breath. It's this turtle. We're just calling out names. Trying to start a fight. It's that guy. Like, what? It's zero proof. It's honestly funnier than actually being correct. The short, bro. The YouTube short. Like, you can't take that spell. That spell is literally, like, iconic. Yo, give it back, you animal. I swear to God. I swear to God. Wait, this guy's garbage, bro. Hold on, I got you. Notice how Alex was humble. He had a tier 2 bomb on, bro. Ah, the rich get richer. Ah, the rich get richer. Alex deserves to not be wearing garbage right now. Kick some people. Okay, let me just do that real quick. Oh, I just remembered. I'm a normal person. Or presents. Can't be running around in shambles. He thinks I'm like trying to beat him up. Bro, he's too humble. He's genuinely too humble. Alex, trade me, please. Alex the humble. Alex cannot say no to the lightning bow. There's no way. This is Alex's kit, bro. I'm gonna die with it. Well, at least take the bow. Like, at least, I don't know, at least take this staff, bro. At least take something. That's crazy. I'm not ending tomorrow without a cherry bow. Like, I would not let it happen. What do you mean Alex the Humble died? In my catacombs? That was Alex the Humble. I didn't put a flower on his grave. I hope Alex the Humble sticks with it and becomes like a champion. I must lock in so I don't die a horrible death. I've heard there was a circle ball thing there.
How did someone get 8,000 Valor? That must have been a legacy account. Rest in peace.
What? I literally have an
But you know, we're
8,000
introducing a
death
lot of
valor.
UI,
What?
a lot of
Bro doesn't even know how the
systems.
game
We want
works.
to make sure that everything is available.
Bro,
on
my death
console.
valor's 8K,
There's-
bro. Why is he surprised?
Major
Wait.
actually has done.
What will you have after 500 concurrent? Oh, cool. The bow. Ooh, the eye patch. Oh, I've now gotten everything. This is not fake love. Wow. I never get Kroon's drops. Yeah, that sounds about right. After I did 100 calendars getting anything, I'm not surprised. I'm actually not. We don't even know what they give you, or can give you, I should say. A Dirk. Wait, that's good. I need that. Yo, this gives... This low-key Prince. Hold on. Low-key Fire. You know, a Captain's Axe. Maybe with some Easter chest, bro. I'm feeling spicy. Oh, I didn't get an Easter Blade the whole event. Fog. Ignore that there's one here. It's like, I don't know where that came from. I'm be real. Okay. Oh, it's a double drop. Interesting. That's good. That's good. Ring good. Ring is good. If I get nothing, I'm crashing out. Dude, it's not even it's the regular legendary pop-up. I got another chest, dude. Another chest. It's giving me infinite chests. Surely the last one will have a drop in it. Just 6 minutes left. It's a regular pop-up. That's a glitch. It's a regular pop-up. Uh-oh. They all got placed behind the pillar. Cool. Ooh. Yes, it's also Saturday for me. I don't even act like you don't. See, it's common, bro. It's so common. And don't even act like you know the update hasn't happened yet. Oh, good. For the bow meta. I need this for bow meta. This is good. The meta that's about to happen. Bite a blueberry in half and look at it. Like without the skin. Like peel it. Another vest. We're saved. We are ready for bow meta. Gimme drop. It worked. Pog. Deserved. I did 10%. Look at this, bro. 2, 4, 6. And then I have a bunch of hard dungeon keys. You know, I don't know why the chat box is broken. Hold on. Get rid of them. Am I lucky? A party hat. So cool. I don't know. The chat just likes to be broken. Bro. Guess we gotta fight the snake lady now. Dang, there's a queue on the man who went AFK for 20 minutes. I said, open a soul chest now, Neep. Weird. Yeah, this guy spawned a catacombs right after I exited another one, and bro's like, bro expects me to be able to go back in. Like, it's still stupid snake lady, bro. I'm still the worst at that one compared to all the others, you know. Bro said EZEBEL's out cove. Tony, ain't you banned? We have to. The EZEBEL's Outcovians are busy. They abandoned me. It's just like, bro, like we are so rich in these, aren't we? Like, what happened, bro? No one's been doing the boss. Y'all got incantations. I haven't even used mine. I have like 50. I'll probably never use them. Or who's holding? Remember to change your title because the title is bad. We are in Snake Lady. We are. There's 50 seconds. If you want to, Cool Gaming Kid's probably gonna hold it for the next 50 seconds. So if y'all finish in 50 seconds, you know. I thought my potions were healing me, but I was just dying. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of how it happens. You're like, man, I'm fine. And then you die. Remember, there's Thirsty in that game. The only phase with Thirsty, which was part of my argument as to why it needs to not be random if it's so punishing for a mistake. Because someone else's mistake, and then it's the most punishing mistake possible in the entire boss. Oh, fantastic. I was so confused. I was like, these shoot projectiles? Is Ender Noob in your server? No, Ender Noob is a noob. He doesn't play the game. He just like tests items and is like, yep, I got 1k DPS. All right, so you can't break 5k DPS with a new staff in perfect conditions. But I guess you get to use a permafrost veil. That's pretty cool. Yeah, someone said the safe mode guy got removed. So if you're looking for safe mode, yeah, unlucky, bro. There may be no safe mode. It may have been removed by accident. Or perhaps they misinterpreted what I meant by safe mode is making the problem worse. I meant in phase 2-3. Overall, safe mode's like an alright addition. You honestly, you know, safe mode should work where it's like a limit, I think. You shouldn't be able to use safe mode more than like 50 times. But like, who cares? Like, this limit is just bullying people. And never mind. The limit just doesn't... Putting a limit on it would just bully the people who need it, and it wouldn't matter for the people who don't. Yeah, never mind. It's like, whatever. Safeguard and nerfed boss would be... I'm gonna be real with safe mode. The boss was already free aside from one phase. You were very, very tanky. I mean, you healed more, you took less damage, and you had more health. Everyone but me. Hey man, I've only gone one thing today. And it was a... Corrupted eye patch. Ignore that I got back-to-back drops that I got 3 things in like an hour. It was crazy. I've gone back-to-back. I got back 3 back drops, not back-to-back, back 3 back. I got 2 drops back-to-back, and then I left, and then the next day I get one again. Like crazy. I got timed out a day ago. Did I miss it? Okay, good. Worker B got banned from the Discord, and he wasn't typing when he got banned, so he assumed someone went rogue. I think someone's just banning people genuinely. Someone has taken over the server. Dude. Please, bro. Deep, just run under the boss. I'm scared. This is much better than last time. She chased me around last time. Weave. I did the thing. I ran under her. You gotta really not mess up that timing. I foresee a future where I get one shot by that and I say, oh, I didn't realize it shot so long ago. Blighted's low-key insane on this boss in the finale. Oh god. Okay, ignore that. It's because I know Wormro, bro. I've learned. I'm gonna put Wormro on during that phase. We ain't ignoring that, bro. There's a reason we call it L phase. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, all 10 phases are L phase actually. L boss, not L phase. Wait, you can kill these? Hold on. They reduce the scaling a lot, right? You probably just delete those. Not that you need to, but like, you could, I guess. Okay, you know what? I almost died because the hitbox in this game is bad. There, I said it. I was under the boss, and thus my rectangle was not allowing me to evade. A few issues. Nah, you're bad, dude. At least I didn't die, though. I'm just gonna worm rope that phase in the future, I think. I'm gonna use a dough armor until I get hit once, then swap. Bro lured it top left immediately. This is why we can't have nice things. Well. I'm coming back. Oh. That works, whatever. Oh boy. I know. But like I guess on that phase. That phase is just so like not that phase, not 2-3, but 2-2 is just so awkward. Like you're really gonna hit the artifacts during that, I guess, bro. Like actually it's probably a good you probably should hit the artifacts during that. They made them not have stupid HP. Bruh. Please. Bro, please. Cool. Cool. Sick. That's all. All right, we did it. We did it. I mean, more like who's Tom Pearl? V, more like where is he? You feel me? Bro is not at the slime invasion admin abuse. The ping is really bad. Yo, wait. Stop, stop, stop. Well, that was the most awkward phase ever. I'm in a little bit of a situation. Ugh. Sick. Yeah, the ping in the server is bad, but in my defense, there is no good server. I wonder if I should use a prismic cloak. No, it's not worth the swap. Oh. I had to Haven because I wasn't focusing on where she was. That's true. I almost got in a situation that was bad twice. I got slowed and then she ran me over, but the phase ended, so you're getting a drop. I'm not even. I should bring an Avarice in. I'll take a quintuple drop so I can test everything. What a new bro got. Bro, I hate Twit. I don't read Twitch chat. Oh my god, they said crate TP, bro. We were actually trolling. The gang's all reunited. Isn't that cute? Bro got yored by the UR. Yeah, that's the wrong your, little bro. Tony got you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wrap it up. Like, you should change your name to Grammarstein. It's over. The Toadster. Let's see what people said when I was not free in the chat. First in line. Kahi low-key sucks. Was up a neep. It's okay, guys. I'm 22 until pity. We're good. When safeguard back? Yeah, they removed safeguard by accident. Can you imagine? There's a part of me that believes they misinterpreted what I meant by safe mode made it worse. They might have just been like, yeah, you're right, we were moving it. They didn't put that in the patch notes though, so I assume it's an accident. They killed him by accident. The boss is finally good. And the drop rate makes sense. We're saved. Me when a guy gets a triple drop. Like, what are we doing, bro? It's good because every time I've ever used a Scorching Fist, now I can actually use a real item. Kind of hype, actually. Forgetting to read made me lose an abyssal helm. You what? Did you leave it in a chest or something? That is a loss, bro. That's the tank throwaway helmet. Re-add. Them forgetting to re-add it made me lose a re-add what? Your? I'm so this guy said yikes, dude. Camping Abyssal for 4 months. What Nullscape does to a man. It's okay, bro. Once we have guilds, you'll be in the best guild in the universe and you will be very strong. And everyone else will complain that their guild sucks and then they'll change guilds. And I'll be okay with it because it probably will be like that. All the stupid Neep nerds have good stats. And now I can't even top DPS in their lobby because I don't have a sweaty nerd guild with a bunch of losers. Okay? I don't have any friends. I'm guildless. I can't wait, bro. What build are you going to run for guilds? You know what build I'm running for guilds. Remember when I built the 5% luck, 60 offensive stats, 15 defense, and... what else is there? There's something else. Remember that build? Just 60 attack / dex, 15 defense, 5% luck. I think that was the build. Like, that's it. Very, like, that's what I built. The numbers are just wrong, obviously. But, like... yeah. Can you imagine if it released like that? Neep, what are your stats? Oh, let's see. I have 145 attack. 130 dex. Neep, how? My guild. Yo, why is his name that? Also, I have a question. Where are the fallen banners at? Because I'm ashening. You're welcome. And, like, I'm not getting the defense buff. Use it! He was the crate dude. Is he the one who spawned it? Deep, draft me in gold because we will both pop rune for 1. I am not drafting gold. I don't even know gold. I haven't got a drop all day. This boss is buns. Hey man, I've gone 4 drops this calendar. It's low key. Yeah, good calendar. I mean, like, watch this. We're all going to be EZEBELionaires by the end of the day. There's like 3 hours left. I mean, Gauntlet's in a little bit. And we have to do the Gauntlet. I need... oh, wait. You got the skin? Hold on. I need to see this. I've not seen the item. They just tell me what it is. I've not seen it. Total animation frames 21. Yeah, that skin is trash. Of course it's War Guy getting it though. Typical. Typical guy War Spoon. Guys, I have a confession. I have a lot of crate chests. Like a lot. Like so many. And I can't decide whether I want to open them for the summer event or because guilds will release during the summer event, wombo combo them together. Thoughts? I need vault space, dog. Can we like do something about that? Can I get a content creator vault? That is a second vault only I can see. That is like 100 spaces. That I can put like, you know, for the keys and the chest, my soul chest for the video I'm gonna make. Trust. From 500 soul chests in Pixel Quest. And then the thumbnail's like corrupted chests and rogue blocks. 'Cause life is rogue blocks. Someone remind me to start that video with that. Just saying life is rogue blocks. Because like I need that. I need that in my repertoire. I need DJ Khaled popping up halfway through me saying it. 50% opacity on the screen. The audio merges with him saying Roblox. I need that. I need that, bro. Life is rogue blocks. Y'all spooned AF. I got 0 drops 20 hours ago, and 14 days ago, I got only sack. Have you even been doing the boss, Tony? You like doing CP, brackets corrupted pirate. I'm gonna ban you. Her name is corrupted Summerbell, because it's the summer event. I love going to the beach, the bog brackets. I love doing corrupted ruins, corrupted sands, beach bracket emoji. Pirate Island, just the island, brackets summer. You know, there's corrupted Arctic Palace is corrupted Summer Palace. It's no longer icy, it's just nice and beachy. Summer. And then there's corrupted Serpent Catacombs, which is just called corrupted Sand Catacombs now. Here, man, corrupted ruins into Summer Resort. Bro, I said they should reskin the entire bog and rename it the beach and make her a normal person. Make, you know, the water turns into normal water that doesn't damage you or slow you. And then, you know, like I thought it'd be a banger, but they're not doing that. They're just doing like separate things. I think the beach would go so hard. When's rush for weekly? Bro, there's like 3 days left of the weekly. There's no rush. I'll probably do a rush in like 3 hours. When it forces me to. Yup, when the daily swap and it says do a D-rush, get the D-rush checkpoint, find 2 Troom bosses, do an Arctic Fairy Troom, and also do 10 Magic Crypts, and I'm not going to do the Magic Crypt one. My Drush PB is a 1328, and I've gone it twice. When I did the speedruns, I never cleared it. I was probably pacing for a sub 12, though. But like, what? Or at least a sub 12, maybe a sub 11 even. I did a 1328 twice. Like, I did it twice. Like, I got the same time twice. I don't know. So it didn't update it. It was terrible. But they're going to rework Drush, so, like, that'll probably make everything good. It'll be faster innately because you'll have more cards, better cards on average. they'll be better. The cards will be better. They'll have passives. So like, we all get in sub 8s. Oh no. Okay. Guys, I almost got quacked open there. You know what tickles my brain? When I'm the only person with an Ashen. Because, like, I know that, like, when I use my ability, everyone's getting so much stronger, and they're all really happy I'm here. Let's play cart right into 17 hyenas. It's 17 pregnant hyenas, actually. Get it right. F to parry. Oh my god, bro. Just dodge lol is the equivalent to F to parry. If y'all just don't understand, like, how PvP games work with parry systems, just dodge is F to parry. When people complain about stupid abilities getting added to the game that are stupid to parry and annoying to play against, and someone says F to parry, little bro, like, that's the equivalent of me being like, this boss is bad, and someone saying just dodge lol. Like, no, I would not just dodge. You didn't want to say it? Go big or go home. Yes, my CS 2 hours. Based on how bad you smell, I'd say about 6,852. Ban that guy. He's too funny. We don't do jokes here. He said, hell nah. Is it 0 because CS1 is better? Yo, where are my drips, bro? What the flip? I don't want disgusting guy war getting any more drops. This guy won't stop beaming me during Blanca block. 2K hours. Broken numbers. I'm just like you, Neep. I'm banning you. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not like you. I'm not spooned. If I were spooned, I'd have much more items. But I'm poor. Poor. I'm poor. I'm poor. Yeah. I was gonna do more Drush speedrunning, but that never happened. Do not abbreviate Cyberpunk. Do not abbreviate Class President. Do not abbreviate Corrupted Page. You can't even type the joke because you'll get banned. A what page? Bro, Chacho, CS1 was made decades ago. CS have many versions. CS 1.6, CS Source, CS Go, CS2. Hey man, why don't you CS Go to school? What am I reading? Does it stand for I don't even know what Fire's talking about. This guy has conversations that I don't see. War Guy never wipes. Bro, War Guy literally He's only hit Pity and Croons once. Like, what are we doing, bro? Once? Bro. Oh, he's gone. I guess Ender got him. He's still less spooned than you are. I'm not spooned. It's just that I'm the only person you can compare yourself to. You see as many the drops I get, and then you see the drops you get. And if I have more than you, you just assume I'm luckier than you. But in the grand scheme of things, if you did as many certain dungeons as I did, you'd probably have more drops. Because I'm on the unlucky end. Also, I have a full index, so you guys are all not allowed to complain. I literally have more luck than you. I've been warning you. I said for literally a month and a half, focus your index, because once I'm done the index, I'm going to make fun of you for not being done the index. And here we are. I named a stream Horn Saber Dog. Like, I don't want to hear it. I worked for this luck bonus. The new staff Ouroboros. I've not tried it because I have no way to get one, but the Wiki Master has tried it, and I told him what gear to use, and let's just say the staff can't even break 5k DPS, so... You know, in fact, it can't even break 4.5k average. Like, it's pretty bad. You use a veil with it, so that's pretty good, but like... It's just not worth it. You don't need the range, so you might as well just use something that does more damage. It's Emerald, though. Yeah, I think he tried the best one. I think he tried Sapphire or whatever. Sapphire's Gauntlet is apparently really good. I think he tests them all, though. He has them all because Power of the Wiki Master. He has the wiki items. Enderbull for a long time had more Ouroboros than the entire player base combined. And he also has some of the only ones in existence. I think he might have the only like Sapphire one, or maybe the like genuinely. It's really funny. Bro, plus 80 HP. You don't need plus 80 on equip HP when you have 12 range. Like, what are we doing? Furthermore, I want you to like think about this right now. What build has plus 80 HP? I'll give you 3 seconds to think about it. That's right. The Croons build. A Lave and a Stygian, because Stygian's just Cinderplate. So like, why are we like glazing plus 80 HP? That doesn't make a difference. That doesn't make a difference with a sword. You think it makes a difference with a staff? I've seen all the passives. Like, I've seen all the on-equips. The best one is the one with Dex on-equip, because that's just adding DPS. But, like... I don't know. There's no hidden tech with it. There's nothing past the surface. It's a long-range staff. Yeah, no ability slot is good. You should never use an ability slot. I don't test with ability slots. You shouldn't either. That's not the weapon's DPS. Yeah, bro, honestly, a weapon with a passive that's like 0.1% true damage would be pretty insane. Or like 0.01% true damage. Let's see. Even that's kind of OP. Because this has 400k HP. I'm pretty sure 0.01% of that is 40. Just 40 tacked onto your weapon's kind of busted. Per projectile. That's like a Scorching Fist, but better. The Yellow Crystal. Defense and Dex. Yeah, that sounds like the best one. I don't know. Right now, like, no one's ever going to use the staff. There's really just no... You might as well just use anything else, and you'll just kill things better. There's a few phases on bot, like maybe in Gauntlet, it's pretty devious because you just sit on the wall, but like, it's probably one of the best things in Gauntlet. But why do we need to optimize Gauntlet? Like, Gauntlet is Gauntlet. It applies bleed. Ugh. Well, maybe when they do the bleed rework, it'll be good. But is that before or after Asphalt? Which will just make those items meta. Sick. Yeah, I don't know. You can't really save the staff. It's not meant to be the best. Unless you really like range. Oh, nice eye patch, bro. How about I patch your bones with damage? Slime Invasion admin event starts at 11 a.m. PST. It's good to see that the devs are overnighting it when there's not even an update this week. It's just force of habit. They can't help pull 30-hour shifts. That's not time for another snake person, bro. Is it? Ugh. Snahy. 4. Please, I need to remember to bring an avarice. And then I bring a sugar rush in case of emergency. Wow. Bro. Everyone point laugh at this noob. Boo boo L joke. Who made a joke? We don't do jokes around here. Wait, I didn't even get any items. Flip, bro. Oh, I got some bad news. I know they removed safe mode, but like, yeah. Why is Curse trading me that disgusting little mouse? I don't want it. It's yours now. This isn't even a calendar. It's torture. At least it's weekend luck bonus. That's true. That's true. There's no calendar for this yet. In fact, it's probably gonna be the first thing on calendar, but like, whatever, bro. Might as well do it occasionally. But don't use keys. Like, do not use Kahi key. Do not throw down a Kerp key, please, I beg. Had a cat. Yo, has anyone ever watched the Vikings Netflix show? There's a place in that show called Cat, and that honestly feels like what we should call this, because it's it's C catacombs, or like CC. Just calling it Cat's funny to me. This feels like layer 3. That's so Deepwoken meta joked. Kind of fire. That's so hashtag Deepwoken. Egg Conquest. Holy bro. At a certain point, I just realized I don't think I want to play Conquest. Like, it was a distant thing I didn't really care about, and then I thought about it. It's League of Legends. I don't want to play League of Legends. They wasted all their dev time on Conquest, bro. Can you imagine if this game did that with guilds? Obviously, they can't because guilds are kind of required in a team game eventually. Can you imagine if they just scrapped guilds though? That's basically what Deepwoken did. They spent years on Conquest and scrapped it. It gave me 5k XP. Bro, it doesn't matter. Like, first of all, I don't think there's going to be much of a divide between PvP and PvE in this game as there was with Deepwoken. Second of all, it's going to be the #1 guild regardless, so... You know, like, who are we really... We're either the #1 PvP guild or the #1 PvE guild. But honestly, like, it's an all-rounder guild. Unless PvP isn't fun. But I did PvP. Like, I've done PvP. Rare occurrence. Like, I have experienced PvP. So, yeah, it's not that... It's actually pretty good. Like, it has the feel to it. It has what you need in a PvP game. It has... There's something there, you know? A lot of games don't have that. Very abstract way of thinking. Like, a lot of... games with PvP, like, it doesn't even feel like it's fun. You don't even want to fight players. Like, this would be better as a PvE game, you know? Imagine if Voxel Blade was a PvP game. Yeah, when sick intensity is 100%, it doesn't work. Oh, right, I was switching my setup during this. I'm bad, I guess. I don't know. They did not mean to remove safe mode, I think. I'm gonna assume because it's not in the patch notes, that was an accident. They killed him by accident. They killed the safe mode guy. Or maybe they decided that you don't need safe mode anymore. Who knows? I doubt that though. I have a feeling they just killed him by accident. I heard they nerfed 2.3. They didn't nerf 2.3, they fixed it. It should have released like this. It shouldn't have released as a chase phase, bro. It was the worst thing in the game. I don't know how it got past testing, because anybody testing would be like, wait, so what happens if someone runs the other way? Because they probably told them which way to run. Like, oh, you just die. But what if I'm not the one running the other way? Oh, you just die. Like, what? There's not a good... Anyways. The entire boss feels better because you're not stressed because getting past 2-3 is terrible. No, it's still chase at the very beginning just to, you know, add flavor to the gameplay. I'm not even hitting her. There we go. Oh god. There we go. Ignore this. Things happened. And the things that happened were because it was awkward. But it was awkward in a way that wasn't someone else's fault. Though she is very slow, and that kind of makes it awful. I hate chase phases, especially when the boss keeps following you. Good chase phases are ones that are malleable. You can approach them in different ways. That's a good chase phase. A chase phase where your only goal is to make the pattern what it is should have been anyway is not a good chase phase. See, this is a good chase phase because you can do whatever you want with the boss right now. To some degree. Until he decides I'm his prey. Did that do 1 damage? I don't get this boss, bro. Two, 3 was literally the hardest part of the boss fight. And it wasn't intentional. It was just... It was a mistake that almost stayed in the game for way too long. Can you imagine 3 years from now trying to explain to someone like, yeah, bro, we can't let you join our dungeon because if you mess it up, we die. Ugh. An argument I saw a few times was it adds more depth, but that's not what depth means, once again. I've already rambled about how people seem to not understand what depth means in a game. It's actually the opposite of having depth. If you don't do this way, you die. That's not depth, bro. It's a very rigid way to design something. Punk. This phase is both really good and really cringe. Sometimes it's like you see what they meant. Like it's like really good. And then sometimes it's like, okay, here's a wall of projectiles. Run through it now. Happens occasionally. It's very terrible. Alright, cool. I forgot the music is lying. The music ends before the boss actually ends. That's not depth, that's death. Yeah, depth is, oh, there's 20 different ways to do this. Some better, some worse. That's a lot of, yeah, it's like, on a surface, you do it this way, but oh, this guy does it this way, this guy does it this way. Not depth is if you don't do this, you lose. That's not depth, bro. That's... That's like, we don't even know what the phrases we're saying mean. This time I have an Avarice on, surely. Back to crate. Wow. All right, I don't know what happened. Like, I'm hitting the boss. I don't know. I swear I'm hitting the boss. You're watching me hit the boss. Two crates before one Kahi, and that was much more worth doing. Honestly, bro, I gotta do crates. No more Kerps. The calendar's gonna end, bro. The calendar's gonna end. Wear a crate, wear a crate, wear a crate. Is that your pity? Hog. I don't have any more pirate islands. We just have to raw it. First X is the letter X, and the other ones are math symbol X times literally unplayable. Is that actually true? Is it 1x times 1 times 1? I wonder if that's intentional. There's no way that's like an accident they made. That's gotta be like his name is technically 1x1 times 1. Like, there's no way. Maybe it's 1x 1 times 1 times. Like, maybe that's the point. That's terrible. You put it in bug reports. Honestly, they released the game with a phrase, "Release my hound." Also, the deer speaks in full sentences, so I'm just gonna assume that's a typo. How much is the corrupted artifact protected by? On the final phase, it's allegedly 95%. On phase 2-3, it's allegedly 60%. I don't know the other phases. The most enjoyable boss phase in your opinion? Okay, well, the most enjoyable boss is Gingerbread House because it takes 5 seconds and you stun it. You drag it away and then stun it and you skip the entire boss fight. That's kind of fire. The best phase? That's between Bog phase, like Bog Farm phase. Prune's drag phase is really interesting. Like, it's very interesting because he dashes a fixed distance. If you're really quick and you know where he's going, like, because you see a group of people, you can go so you'll be behind him when he lands, and then you get a bunch of free damage. Like, you can literally sword him if you know what you're doing. You just like hit him from the back for real when he's dashing to someone else. That's very interesting. And then there's... Let me think. I wouldn't say anything from True Krampus is that good. True Krampus is kind of mid. In terms of like enjoyable. Seer sucks. Alls. Paintball Kingdom. Let's see. Does Tyler do anything fun? Eh. I think Draco. The Draco fight is actually... If you've never fought Draco blocks or solo, you need to. Draco solo is the low-key experience. Also, the crown. The crown during World Boss Mayhem is also an experience. If you've never fought him solo, you're missing out. If you don't actually know what the pattern is because you kill him in a group or something, it's actually a very interesting boss fight. Despite it being an overworld world boss. Also, Krampus. Overworld Krampus is one of the most interesting patterns in the game. And nobody even realizes it. It's so, like... It's so cool. But nobody knows. No one understands, bro. They all think he's just a dude who bombs you and you just kill him. Like, The way the pattern works is it shoots a group of 4 armor break massive projectiles. And the point is that you dodge them and then you run towards the boss and do a little damage phase, and then he shoots them again. Like you keep track of the time in your head, and it allows you to have fun. It's actually like, it's very interesting. I like it. There's no boss in this game that does that other than Krampus. Like, I can't think of any other boss that has like a, that like time, how do I explain this, that stops shooting projectiles in the same phase. A lot of the phases are just like one constant thing that they do. But Krampus, like, you can literally just, if you count his projectiles, you get a free section. If you're not counting, you're not paying attention, you just have to deal with it forever. But if you realize that if you count, when are we going to Haven? Waiter, I would like to my Haven, please. Check, please. I have a flight to catch to Haven. Sea Palace first phase. When you defeat him and he regens. Bro, Cap first phase is the worst phase in the game. No, Cap first phase is very annoying. I still don't know what you're meant to do during it. I've like done it properly before, but it's just very awkward. The Cap laser phase is cool, but they thought it was a lot harder than it actually was. Let's see. Bog, it's only Bog final phase. Croons, it's only dash phase. The rest of the phases are kind of boring. Or, oh, they're literally 03 fire emoji. Then there's what? There's Crate. Crate doesn't really have any interesting phases that are actually crazy. It does nothing that's like stands out. If I ever get onto making a gauntlet, I will make 2 seer plus adds wave. Do not put seer in gauntlets. They are bad, please. Please stop putting seer in gauntlet. I need this. All right, time to... There is actually time to not go to Haven. There's actually time for one more. So. You're... Bro, I pressed 1 on my keyboard. You guys are just rabbit animals. I don't want to go to Haven before doing one more, because I don't want to be in the Haven for 20 minutes. I don't want to. I don't have a Pirate Island key. Like, I literally can't do a crate in the Haven, so I'm just going to have to do this. Did so much crates, 0 drops. How does it feel to be a noob? Seer and Gauntlet is bad. Yes, Seer Gauntlet is bad because people phase him. That's the issue. I feel like a gauntlet should be technically something you could do with 0 coordination. It shouldn't be something you have to coordinate. You should be able to choose where to go and what to fight. And, you know, there can be better options, but like with Seer, if someone just decides Seer's their target, they grief the entire lobby. It's very cringe. There are genuinely impossible patterns you can get with Seer phase. Because he takes up the entire center, forces you to walk in a circle. Can you imagine if that was a chase phase? Seer phase 2 is what Kahi chase phase was. It forces you to walk in one direction, and if you don't, you die. Can you imagine if there's a thing chasing you during that? Well, let me tell you, that's what happens. That is literally what happens if something else is in drag phase during that phase, which makes it impossible. You have to sit on the outside instead. But if there's things on the outside, well, there you go, you're cooked. Let's say Tyler plus Seer and Seer's phase, and Tyler goes barrel. What are you going to do, bro? You can't be in the center because Tyler's beaming. Though you do hide behind barrels. That is a thing. You can hide behind the barrels. But bad example, because low-key we got that wave. It was very bad. Doing my once-a-month check-up on you, gang. Like you say, holy thumbnail in Twitch. Oh yeah, I did change the thumbnail. I took every time the devs have said my name. Bro, the devs are low-key mean, bro, to me. Sad emoji. Guess Hat is not still bis, no. Absolute Zero has all its benefits, and Guest Hat is like 500 base DPS roughly, and so is the Absolute Zero. So you just have like, most people would rather have the stats. Also, Absolute Zero saves damage, like it has a stored DPS. 2, and I'm leaving, so 1. On Ga, I'm playing Elion Adventures. Who joined me in Elion Adventures? Bro, Seb can't play this game. Like, as in, there's no content for a raw MG player. The dude doesn't care about progressing. He just wants to try the new bosses. So, he's not even in the draft, bro. I'm leaking it. The CC draft does not even include him. Oh my god, my goat, bro. Yitchurim to me is one of the greats, bro. And this guy died to the Kahi bomb 2 weeks ago, and it was very sad. This is tragic. We get an F in the chat. Yeah, Hampter 2.0, because Hampter 1.0 quit the game for 2 months, came back for just Kerp, and then left again. Wilted Rose. I saw Hampter on release day of Kerp and maybe day 2 and 3, and then they were gone. Ow. You're never sad when I wipe. Fire, it's because you wipe while I'm doing a tier list, bro. That's on you. Bro genuinely was like, Neep, I wiped when you were doing this. Like, what, bro? I'm sad when the greats wipe. So, you know, unlucky, bro. I'm happy when Scrub wipes. Yitchurim to me is like one of the really good players of Bullet Hells. So like I'm more surprised than anything. But like part of me is evil and, you know, praying on their downfalls. So. Lady, please. How long will it take me to become a tier 2 chatter? That's true. Yeah, it's true. Though you're probably already a tier 2 chatter. So I'm not really sure how many tiers there are because, you know, you just, on account of the fact that you just made this up just now, of course. B2, right? Curse, you're like a noob, so. For dragging Kahi into me. Yes, a thing that should not be possible, smiley face. Guys, it's the year 2027, May. People are logging in for a night of griefing Neeps Kerps. This is an alternate dimension where 2-3 is still bad. This server is bad. We need to get a better server. Hopefully a new server gets created. I wasn't on the game during the migrate, so like I feel like all the good servers are not in existence because the people who are on during the migrate are the ones awake at 4 a.m. for me, which are different time zones. So like I swear I got scammed. Griefing, oh my god, Geometry Dash reference. I have a 97% on grief. Come spawn after little Jit. I have a gift. Don't call me a Jit, bro. The hell? The gauntlet is worth clovering, yes. You can get a dick-sold Sibo. You know, my favorite Espanol. My Estas Equivocado, of course. My Estas Avocado. I'm not doing one more crate. That's just, you're gonna miss. Like, I gotta re-gear for Gauntlet, bro. Like a normal person. Is that racist? No. It's actually the opposite. I'm appreciating what he is and who he is. Oh, you want me to test your... You made it emerald, bro. Like, it's so... Ugh. Yo, gotta go to Haven to test those, Loki. Doink. What? Wait, hold on. Why does this have no looted by? Is it because you turned it emerald? Bruh. I wish there were private dummies. Oh god, I guess this one. There's like a weird ugly doge in there though. I don't really want to go into that server. Oh, I never looked up Moobal's DMs. Oh my god, he sent me... Do I have to watch this, bro? Okay, hold on. This says there should be an impact frame, so... Bro. This is not like... Alright, bro. Alright, it's not peak. What do you send me? All the treasures from opening everything in my gift box. Let's see, you got a bunch of Tyler garbage. You got a helmet. You got some hearts, some pulsating little hearts. You got sugar rushes. You got more chests. 5 metal clovers is crazy. And then well, this is some garbage. You got scam, Loki. Gauntlet is not permadeath. No. .14157.159. Don't say it is. Okay, hold on. Permafrost veil. I should low-key use this in the gauntlet. This is the bad one, isn't it, though? And then, what's the accessory? Oh god, I forget. Oh, I made him use a death bargain. I remember. And okay, like, we are not using death bargain either. So like a more realistic setup. All right, let me get my stopwatch out. Okay. Guys hitting my dummy. I guess I'll use the 25 defense one. Bruh. Chat. It's not going to be good anyway. Don't worry. It's not going to define the meta. You don't have to be worried about me discovering this does 4.9k DPS. Bro got no dex. Why? Because it gives poison? Bro, like... This is definitely the worst one. Because with a staff, you'd use a veil. You want to use a veil. Above all else. Because the veil passive is just better than anything. Also, Lichbound has attack too, bro. Why do we have a staff that... Okay, looks like there will be no testing of this weapon, which means I'm scared to use it because I don't know what its damage is with this setup. I don't need a Lichbound, bro. Oh, we wouldn't use a Lichbound. I wouldn't use a Lichbound. You wouldn't use a Lichbound. Okay. He said the sapphire one's the best. So every shot is 32.5 more damage, and then you get the frost. Topaz is no, that's definitely the worst one. I think it'd have to be sapphire, like genuinely. Sapphire gives wisdom and mana, which means you could use like a spell with it, and it would scale heavy because it's 110 mana. Like I wouldn't. I think this is pretty much the angle. You'd use Ruby, really? For the health? Like, I think it's definitely a Sapphire angle. You think Seer's Incantation counts as hits? Oh, it shoots little snakes. Bruh. I'm not bringing this in. There's no way to see if it's even good. There's no way to see if it does damage because these little rats, bro, they just hate me discovering science. That's why we need a guild hall with private things. Let me try. No, it's lost. There's 40 people to dummy. It's really a slow weapon, isn't it? It has base 700 DPS. I already did this math. Might as well get a little goofy. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use the veil. It's actually true. I gotta use the veil. I gotta. What's a banger build? This is trash. This is low-key. This entire setup is... I want to test... But the main thing I want to test is Claw with the armor with a plague. I genuinely think like it may be dagger meta. The Claw with the plague is very busted because Scorching Fist with the thing was very busted. But I can't test any of this because, like, bro, how is a man to get these items? An off? Oh, I do have an off of Voodoo Tome on. Wait, what happened to my ability? Cool. Rate my setup, bro. Your setup is probably trash like everyone else's. Literally all of us are cooked using straight dumpster fires. It's 3.5k DPS. Yeah, okay, bro. I attacked for 10 seconds. You divide total damage by 10. I mean, this setup is pretty trash. So I think the crown would probably make it like 4k. And then, like, that's pretty much it. Yeah, this weapon might be buns, but like, it's okay. It's a good kind of buns. Is that... That's not 12 range. Is that 12 range? I guess it is. It is 12 range. Well, that's not as much as I remember. Like, what? Where's my Ahis? I got rid of my Ahis Reapers for incantations, but like, I swear. Who's got a Reaper? Hold on, I got candy canes. I forgot. I almost forgot. I have a lifetime supply of these. Like, that's 12 range. What is this? It's the same. Like, that's weird, bro. It doesn't look like it. Oh, you flag buffed me. Hold on. I gotta look at this. I guess that's so. It's he's flagging me while I'm doing it, bro. That's not as much as I remember, like at all. I guess, bro. I guess. Weird. Range is really just not that good, I guess. I feel like I should be hitting across the map. What is this, bro? You might miss gauntlet. I'm not gonna miss the gauntlet, bro. I need my lulls though. Estas Akivagato. Neep, you missed the gauntlet. Thanks, man. I got nothing from sea chest with every clover and weekend luck. Are we serious? That's why you need to collect not 50, 60 chests, but 300. You need 300 chests. I know you think this isn't 300. It is, trust me. I've counted so many times. Every row is 8, and there are over 30 rows. There's like 36 rows or something. Plus what's in my gift box. You could do 9 crates instead of this. That's true. I skipped the bonus waves once because they took 40 minutes to do cap calendar. No regrets. I got an Ice Age. All right, so my setup sucks. I will be leeching. But I do have the veil, so maybe I'll carry. What's homing? Homing means like a homing missile. Like it'll aim towards what you shoot at. So for example, you have a homing sandwich because it homes towards your mouth. Punk. Wait, why are we bullying me? Wait. Does this not have pierce? Oh, this is not a gauntlet weapon. I'm not using Lichbound because Lichbound is only 15 attack more. And I value the passive of this much higher than 15 attack. If there was a quest choice, reflect passive or 15 attack, what would you choose? I'm gonna be real, I choose reflect every time. 80 game 0.5%, 15 attack. You are wrong. Low key. This has no pierce. So this isn't even a gauntlet weapon. The initial argument was that like you could use it in gauntlet because there's a bunch of range and you could just sit in the back. But it doesn't have pierce. So that's out. It's dead content. GG. "15 attack is the wrong choice. Reflect OP. It's like gauntlet switch for wave 14. Like on a wave with not many enemies, I guess. Now this is hype though. Just use op. See, that's the point, right? You might as well use an op at that point because for some reason op just clocks in like 7k DPS that far away. Wow, this item sucks. Just give the staff percent damage, genuinely. Just give it what the Seer Crown and Death Bargain has, and then your spells with it are OP, and then it's just like a Seer incantation spam. I don't know. Not 20%. It'd be like maybe 8. But like, yeah. Wow, this is just gonna be the worst gauntlet ever, guys. Give it the Death Bargain passive too. 8% would not make it meta. It's not meant to become meta. It's meant to be like, oh, you use the spell with the Sapphire one that gives you 100 mana and it has 8% total damage. So now the Seer incantation does busted damage because I have this plus the Seer Crown, and it has the 100 mana scaling the Seer's incantation. So it's actually kind of good. I'm doing 9k DPS. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss cats, bro. I hate this stupid staff, bro. This is a mistake. Stonks plummeting, genuinely. Technically we have the Viridis. That's a corrupted spell. Is it good? No. Oh, my Twitch chat is closed. Boost Neep's luck. That's what I need, bro. I think it didn't work, though, because I literally got nothing from the cats. You're talking about a real drop. Yeah. You're talking about Seer 2. If they were going to add a corrupted spell, I want what I proposed. Oh my god, I almost died. I want what I proposed literally months ago, which was the Super Saiyan ability. Where it's a spell that does not do damage, but it enhances you really hard. Like it's like you get like an aura. Say it's like a 30-second cooldown, gives you a 15-second power aura. That gives you like plus 50 vitality. You know, some speed, like 20 speed. Dex attack. You know, I want Super Saiyan ability. That's called a flag. No, but like just for me. To read. What do you mean? Sanguine is busted. It heals 250 HP, dog. The flip? Remember they buffed it? They gave it health and vitality and stuff. Hashtag baller meta. Now this whole setup is like Mubato was like, it's good, it's Biss in the gauntlet, but without Pierce, that's not true. Wrap it up, bro. Genuinely wrap it up. Master Leecher. The fact that I'm leeching with the corrupted staff item is crazy. Why is corrupted staff losing so hard to a nerfed glaive, genuinely? Nerfed Kroon's sword. Whatever, bro. Like, I guess. It said the best. Yeah, Elder Witch is low-key better. I'm not even gonna lie. No, this is definitely better than Elder Witch. But, like, Elder Witch is not good. No, Emerald is not the best. Emerald might be the worst, actually. Well, Emerald is decent because it has Dex. It has on-equip. The worst one is the one with health, I think. I don't know why this guy's saying Ruby is the best, bro. Like, I think Sapphire is the best. I think the whole thing would be you use it with a Seer, and the 100 mana makes your spell scale really hard. And then you're just doing... It gives your spell a bunch of damage. Elder Witch 4k DPS, no lie. I only got 3k because I wasn't using a Seer Crown. But like... Dude. 3.5k is crazy. because I have a veil on. You know, like it can't be that bad. I have max forge upgrades, bro. Where is my damage? Is Gauntlet really good with this? Like, it has 2 attacks per second. Like, that's a low attack speed. It's basically the bare minimum you can get away with a claw. Two untradeable paintball guns. It was worth it. Yeah, bro, wrap it up. Yeah, that'd be good if the dots were created equal. Now this hype though. This does not feel like 12 range. Like back in the day, 12 range was so much, but now it just feels like nothing. I feel like I have more range than Armageddon, genuinely. Safest weapons. Staves are doomed because they won't make them spell casting items. That's why they're doomed. Staves should literally ignore defense and they should be spell casting items. That's what they do in every game. Magic is just like the straight, it goes straight through everything. It's magic. Like, whatever, bro. I don't know. It's like this, right? Fans support healing items. Staves support spells. There. I fixed the game. Yeah, like they could give it drawbacks, but like I don't know what drawback you give a 12 range item. You make a glass cannon, I guess. I mean, you're a wizard. I guess they did the wizard challenge, right? The wizard challenge was you had less defense percent, but it gave you, you know, it gave you a bunch of mana and it gave some spells didn't cost anything. I guess really high level staves could be like 30% chance not to consume mana minus 20% defense, you know? Like you would do some serious things. They need to, okay. The solution for staves is very simple because I thought of this like months ago. What is very hard to do in this game? Be close to a boss. What is very hard to do while being close to a boss? Spamming your ability while tracking the boss and spamming like mana potions and just spell spam at all. That's really tough. It's really hard to spell spam. Okay, like you might be like, oh no, it's free, bro. I got it on my scroll wheel. But like, I think it would work with staves if they incentivized you doing that. Because you're 12 tiles away. You're hanging out anyway. You might as well have something to do, and that should be spamming your spells. But like, you know, I'd say spell spamming and tracking an enemy, because you have to track them perfectly. You have to make the spell right on in the middle of them, or you miss a bunch of hits. So like staves could be that, and then like the benefit is that you have to do that, but you have 12 tiles, so you kind of can be really bad. Like you can focus on dodging 12 tiles away for real. Yeah, the optimization of this game went out the window, bro. Genuinely. I didn't even hit that cat. Oh my god, his item. Oh my god, I love him. He's my favorite CC. Right there with Andrew Putin. Wow. That's hype. Now add a CC pop-up. A staff is the easiest weapon to make interesting, but somehow they can't. Magic is the most interesting thing in every game ever. Genuinely. Yet somehow in this game, you're like, oh, magic. Spells, cringe emoji. Like, dude. There's gotta be a solution. I think the wizard challenge mode has given them, like, they've seen it, hopefully. They've seen what they could do. Incentivizing spell spamming is the move. It should be the weapon you spam spells with. Like, oh, like a build could be, imagine this, right? A sword build with a bomb does 8k DPS. It's much easier to use, as higher defense, whatever. But say a staff build, you know, the staff itself does 4,000 damage. The bomb in the sword's case is like 2k DPS. It doesn't account for much. But imagine half the DPS when using a staff is your spell. But it does more damage, theoretically. So if you can maintain, you know, a red dot sight on the boss, spamming your spell, you are out DPSing people. But that's really hard to pull off. Stabs would be cool. Or just, I think stabs, like, the one thing they need is full armor ignore. They should just go straight through. Why is defense affecting magic? At that point, like, I'm mad at the lore. Though also, I think a staff is a really good weapon to have a charge weapon for. Like, can you imagine a weapon where when you're holding left click, it charges a big orb, and then, you know, after about 6 seconds, you're holding it above your head, and it's like there's lightning, it's shaking, and then when you release it, you shoot this massive orb, and it has like 15 range. That'd be a cool staff. And then just make the orb do 1,000,000 damage. Like, pfft. How do you do this on mobile? What do you mean? It would be like when you're attacking, it's doing it. Like, you have your right thumb moves, or your left thumb moves, and your right thumb holds down. And then it would be like R2 on a controller. If you're asking about aiming it, it would be like aiming a mushroom bomb. Like, you just let go where you want to go. Maybe it could be exactly like a mushroom bomb. Like, you charge it up, you release it, and wherever you go, like, it goes like, and then it stops, and it goes up, you know? And then maybe to make it not garbage, you make it so it shoots little lightning beams out of it if the boss is not directly under it. Just to, like, zap the boss more. That'd be fire, dog. It'd be very laggy, I think, but it'd be fire. Remember, guys, bog to the phase that we did last time, the phase 4, and then we kill Mad Hatter. Bro, I don't like ever since Gloomy Hollow release, the game has been laggier and laggier. I don't know, man. In my defense, I'm streaming. I'm slightly less laggy with the stream, but like that, it would still be like this. It's still just bad. The game is not optimized, bro. What do you want me to do? Yeah, this is not Steam. Steam is giga optimized 2D games. Steam will make anything run like butter. Not this though. It's not my fault, bro. My CPU is struggling. Like, I need hardware acceleration. I need my GPU to pick up the slack, dog. I'm playing RuneScape in 2010 with Java, where it's just using my CPU because it's basically a 2D game. This is a slideshow. Yeah, for like you're complaining about my lag, but like some of these people are running genuine 3 frames. Like, my frames are what? 20? I'm at 20 FPS. The server is at 30. Guys, keep flag buffing me. I've got this. My 3k DPS will carry us to victory. Okay, in my defense, this bog phase plus Mad Hatter is the laggiest combo possible. Like, these are just two lag phases. Let's add more summons and weapons with 400 projectiles. I don't know how you fix absolute zero, because it would just be bad if it was less projectiles that did more damage. Well, would it? Max of 3 projectiles. Spawn every 2 seconds. I don't know. Even if players were 100% transparent, it would still have to render it. It doesn't matter. It still has to know the game still knows there's players there, you know. Yo, that's a bad combo. Yeah, but they're just lag machines. Okay, now we can kill Mad Hatter, finally. We can play the game. We've won. Doesn't help that I'm running a straight goober setup right now. Move, Bog. I'm saying, bro, why is she at the top? Oh my god, she's actually just bullying us. She's sidestepping. Bro, leave. Oh my, bro, she's actually shimmying. Europe, it's time to crash out. Finally, Jesus Christ. Here she comes. Yeah, no, she's just being annoying. She wants attention. I hate not having Pierce. I haven't done a gauntlet without Pierce in genuine months. Aye, bro. We've almost killed the crystal, guys. I died. It was so laggy, and she got on top of me. Brackets worth it. We are cooked, bro. These are the people running the game. No pause. Play. Rename the bog to the beach. And bog reskin her. Reskin her now. Make her a person. Oh my glurb. Now we LARP and do Mad Hatter the normal way. Never mind. In my defense, I have 12 range. Actually, in my defense, I have a veil. Oh my god, who's been hitting the bog? Bro, the Hatter's not dead yet. Oh no. We cannot do the finale like this. You guys are trifling. Yeah, someone threw, bro. Someone hit the bog a million times. Oh no. Make it, bro, which is Think about the era of time in which witches existed. Just think about it for a second. There are no witches, okay, like that. I need to break your... Okay, it's over. Oh no. Maybe the sugar rush can save me. Bro, what are we even doing? What is Pixel Quest even about? We just... Oh my god. This is why we bring sugar rushes. Please, Vale, kill something. Okay, I can survive another 30 seconds before I have to start guzzling potions because of this stupid situation. Surely she dies on the next lap. Look how much worse that everyone died. Look at the deaths, bro. Oh, that was awesome, bro. We really thinned the herd. Fun. Wow. And now the lag's gone. Bro. Everyone died. You killed everyone. You can leech spot. But leeching doesn't make you win. If everybody leeches, the boss doesn't die. Leeching is not a strategy. It's a parasite. It's a disease. Yeah, everyone died because of that little freak show, bro. Thank you for Thanos snapping the gauntlet. Like, GG, bro. Now we're bonus wave 3. Jesus. This is where my range really shines. It is leech for the win. No, but you can't leech. If everybody leeches, nothing happens. I always try to have people do the mental exercise of imagining what it would be like if everybody in the room was you. How would it look? How would the boss look if everybody is doing what you're doing? Would it actually ever die? I actually can't handle any more PQ. I would turn to dust. You'll be reduced to atoms. What is an absolute zero worth? It's worth absolutely zero. It would die. I'm running Croon set. Not leeching, though. Doesn't matter what set you're using if you don't hit the boss. Or if your offensive stats are really, really low. If you have a terrible build, then you are not... It doesn't matter how good your gear is because you made your gear worse having a garbage build. Your gear is multiplied by your build. Fire emoji. Let's just tank hits, shouldn't I? I have the Veil anyway. It does more damage to take damage. Why is Patrick twaining me? I think I'm okay. I don't know what the next wave... That was the hardest wave because it's the only one that can go wrong. So is the next wave Seer? Oh, which wave had the Seer on it? God, I hate that wave. Hopefully the leeches are gone. Actually, we might have only leeches. Because the people who actually hit the boss got killed. Seer EZEBEL. Yeah, in which the goal is to kill EZEBEL. And then, honestly, screw it. We kill Seer first. That's the... I'm going to try something. We are going to kill Seer first, and the goal is to drag EZEBEL during drag phase really far away, and just everyone else just does Seer, and we get him past the phase. We're doing it. It's happening. Last time all that happened, you know what happened? We got her to we got EZEBEL to the final phase, and then Seer phase, so it didn't even matter. All our work was not. There's not gonna be any time for more crates, probably, but we'll see. Kill Seer first. All hands on deck killing Seer. No, because last time we just had to do it anyway. EZEBEL drag phase plus Seer, like if you drag her on the edge and everyone else is in the center with Seer, it's actually safer to be in the center. The people who die are the people who are either just like leeching. You actually die leeching if you do that. We're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm hitting Seer as much as possible. We need to be ready to just go in the center and kill Seer, genuinely. All right. All right, so you're cooked. I've decided this is the method. We just need to have EZEBEL drag phase. And when EZEBEL goes drag phase, that's when we go to the center and just blitz the Seer. Remember, the phase lasts literally 10 seconds if everyone hits it. I think this only works because it's EZEBEL. Because she has a really early drag phase. Oh my god, she's on drag phase right now. It's gonna be awkward timing. We just need them phased, and then we need to be ready. This is a much faster way of doing this. I think it's actually worth it. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Don't even worry about it. It's good. Just blitz Seer, genuinely. Uh-oh. Are we doing a little trolling? We do a little trolling around. And I'm dead. Okay, well. I not plan to die. Wait, everyone's on the left side, bro. They abandoned me. No, it's good. It's good. This literally, we had to do this anyway. If you go back 6 hours into the stream, you'll see we did this exact same thing. We just need her on drag phase. It's just I died. It's a good strategy, and I did it. I just died. Like, that's separate from whether it's a good strategy or not. Because watch. Literally watch. Watch what happens. It goes drag phase, and then Seer just dies. The person it's on just runs to the wall, and then you just win. Wow. Oh, it's already phased. Anyways, cool. What did I even give you, Ender? I don't remember. It's like Ahi items, isn't it? Whatever, bro. Whatever. Where is Wave? Is Wave here? He's not. Bro, I have his stupid, ugly staff. This piece of garbage. Disgusting piece of... No, it's actually a peak strategy. I just messed it up. I ate the entirety of the seer thing. Oh. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, crate time for sure. Ski. I just got some awesome weapon from here in red box. Oh yeah, you got the CC weapon. There is time for crates. That's true. That's true. No, BRB though. I'll make a party. Briefly. Anyways, enjoy AFK. I'm going AFK. Hold on to it, bro. Disgusting piece of garbage item. Postcard. There's 4 of them. Noob. Anyways, BRB for like 2 minutes, genuinely. What's some Neep totems, bro? Oh my god. I knew it. I had a prediction that it's resetting it. I'm doing something to reset it because I'm remembering I placed them and then it doesn't do the cooldown. They're gonna get really mad at me if I abuse it, but like one more time just to like, that's really interesting. I should probably tell them that. Abuse early, abuse often, but I won't. Why are they so common? Like, not even that I just have infinite. Why are they so common? This guy got 4 of them. I think they messed up the drop rates. What is... Bro, I was just testing. I was making sure that that was the glitch, okay? They're gonna ban me if I spam it, bro. Neep, you just spawned 500 lucky blocks. I'm not abusing it, bro. Hey, man, I'm just a bug finder. Like, this is what I do. I was just experimenting to see. I just needed to test a few times. The scientific method. Who postcards for a SIBO? Dude, they're postcards to send messages to me. Are you actually serious right now? You can't send messages. They should work. Oh, the postcards don't work. The block spawner resets. The drop rates are cooked. I'm pretty sure they gave me the wrong drop rates. It will grant you extra lives because it's cat related. There's 128 of them. Whoops. My fault, gang. That's on me. Whoops. Yo, my hand slipped, bro. Please don't ban me today. Wait a few days. I need my guild to exist. Oh, that's a horrible run. Look at that. The boss is right there. Bro, it's still on the ground though. This is the one time we can get to it. Bro, Pixel Quest can't release one working boss. Just barely we can get a visual. It's right, they're fighting it over there. Dog, this game is insane. Like, genuinely. Oh, it's back. It's coming back. And that's why you eat food before you play Pixel Quest. What? It just died. Dog, this game is trash. No. 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 This can't be. Dog, like, genuinely, what are we doing? Oh, it's dead. Wow. I can't tell if my quests are broken. It's like a buggy mess, so you can't ever really know, but... "18 woodland warriors." I can't tell if it's like bugged. Are these not woodland warriors? Or is that a woodland warrior? Should I be saying woodland? There's so much going on. Alright, let me not die as I'm doing this. Oh, I'm dead. I misclicked the wrong potion. I spam clicked mana potions. No. How much do I get? Is that it? I've been scammed. How do I use my Valor? Expect bugs. I do expect bugs. Burning doing 100 damage is like so crazy. Oh, I got a legendary. Hard to use though. It requires 60 mana. Okay, here we go. Will this do anything? Yo, imagine it's worse than the bomb. I think the legendary spell sucks, like genuinely. There's 2 minutes. Oh, we might have time for it. 2 minutes. I popped my mistletoe. Worth it. So worth it. Actually so worth the mistletoe. Wait, is that the skin? I'm a bunny. We are bunny skin havers. Whoever voted no in the poll, you're banned. What? New gift from you received 99 release day. What? A firework. It's a. I'm pissed, bro. I expected something cool. Ding, 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 ding. Hella spamming this. The hell? They made us go all the way back just to give us fireworks, bro. And they're not even like good fireworks. Like, what is this? I'm hella wasting it, bro. Wow, it was me making the 9 lives in Deepwoken. All right, make a crate now. We're in a crate. Why would you ban me like that? How could you? I called it. I was busying. I had to neep it real quick. I'm not even geared. Why am I being asked about doing crates when my title is literally EZEBEL is the best woman? Like Pixel Quest, Miss Quest. What is Miss Olympia? Miss New Zealand. She's Miss Quest to me. Will the 9 lives of PQ even exist? Also, bro, like people don't understand the 9 lives. Like as you saw in that clip, that's an old name. That wasn't my idea. That's like the best name ever best idea I've ever heard, genuinely. Someone being like, yeah, I think it'd be good if it was the 9 lives. Like, oh my god, bro, think of more names, please. I literally don't remember my setup. Shipping squad. There's not a big enough community to do that. There's no one who's gonna make artwork of like a anthro cat. Swooping EZEBEL. Bruh, not gonna happen. It would be funny though. So why is everyone using absolute zero, bro? It's not even good. All right, where a crate at? Y'all in one? I'm so sad. You guys hate me. They are in one. We have to wait 1 minute. Will you stream RelCs? Yeah, but according to the internet, RelCs might never come out. But yes, I would stream RelCs. Of course. RelCs is the biggest thing ever. Of course I'm gonna... Will I become addicted to it and play it a lot? That's another question. Updated Fantastic Frontier. I don't like, is that actually happening? The 2 brothers? Everyone using Absolute Zero because you saw me using Croons and you said it was good. Well, like I did the math on it. Like I didn't think about that. I just went back to the Armageddon build from pre-cap and I didn't realize that the guest hat is actually inferior to that. Can Fire hurry up and be out of the cappuccino or crate? I mean, I already knew Absolute Zero was good. You know, I did make a tier list where I called it one of the best things in the game because it stores DPS. Cutscene. All right, I guess it's time to prepare another one. Prepare another. There's one. This guy said he has 3 pops, and I believe him. A fast forward button. There should genuinely be a vote. I think if the game was better, then there would be. Where you can vote to, you know, if you get 80% votes, it just skips it or something. Why is the French 8 here? The summer update, here's the thing, right? What they, I think, want the summer update to be is Christmas 2. Because believe it or not, Christmas was probably one of the best times of this game. And to think it was literally last year is insane. The game hasn't been good for 7 months, Wilted Rose. Christmas is where everything happened, bro. All the references that are made and all like the people that are gone, those were from Christmas. Are y'all out of yours yet? Can we like confirm? Okay. Bruh. The summer event should surely be good. Honestly, this game, when there's actual events going, is like pretty good. Like it's pretty much a time. You can do anything and you make progress in the stupid events. Why wouldn't I be here? Well, you weren't here during Slime Invasion, so I was like, oh, we're good. We're saved. I will survive till the end of the game. Yo. Yo. That didn't stop you the first time in Slime Invasion, did it? I was AFK. I know you were AFK, but it didn't stop you from being there. In how many hours is the next slime? 161. The next slime invasion? No, 162. Yeah. In 162 hours of slime invasion. Time to sleep, it's 4 a.m. God, time zones are crazy. We have a 9-hour difference. The game's anti-cheat kicked me out for lagging. Oh yeah, it does that. Yeah. Lagging is what cheaters do. Can you kick me from party? My lag is actually so... I don't know your username, but like, yes. Also, why? Every month it's the same. We get 1 new dungeon and like 8 good calendar days. That's true. Because we don't have guilds. Guilds are meant to be a really long-term progression. If we had a guild, no matter what, we'd be like, okay, let's just do... We gotta like everything's guild related, right? It's like, oh, we'll do this for the guild. You know, at least we're making guild progress. Okay, this is why you got to use the crusher armor, because low-key me and him were in the same place and he died and I took about 400 damage. Crazy, bro. Yo, where are fallen banners at? Guys, ding ding ding. Oh, fallen banner boys. Okay, there. Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna kill everybody who's not using a banner right now. They got me using Ash and that's it. Bro, Crush Armor to me is just the rushing Corrupted Dungeon armor. It's Cold Emerald, but even better. I stockpiled, speak of Christmas. I stockpiled Cold Emeralds. Like, I just spent many hours running across that, getting cookies and holiday armors, basically. I don't know how many people from that era still play the game and still have those Cold Emeralds. It might just be me. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Okay, you might have died. Yeah, you. The cat. Yeah. You may have died. You may have lost them. I'm sure they were used. Dang, I wish that was you so I could say, and you also wiped with that. You might have wiped with that as well, you know, like, man. So close to greatness, honestly. Did I have an Avarice on the entire time? God, I hate this game, bro. I need an indicator. We need a luck item slot, genuinely. Like, what are we doing? They said they'd make it so as long as you're holding it, it counts. I need that. I need that now. I need to put it in the back slot of my backpack. I need to have every individual party hats because it's a bug that counts up fully, so I have plus 50%. I'm not that clumsy. Yeah, I don't take 3 months to wipe. So, wiping in this game doesn't mean anything to me anymore. It's over. After the lava death, like, there was no more base valor even mattering. Base valor just doesn't matter, so, like, and I'm, like, wiping doesn't do anything because I'm dying with items I have 7 duplicates of, you know? I'm just sitting here. It's really just sad. You're out of lays? I was worried I was going to be out of lays. I think I have one. Deep rush with guest cape. No. Well, that is faster. I don't want to be squishy. I don't need to get there first anyway. I just need to get there. Alive. I had a dream where PQ is dead 3 months from now and guilds are never releasing. Okay, guilds are probably releasing, but PQ dead 3 months from now? That's accurate. Game would have died in Thanksgiving if it hadn't been carried by yours truly. And this is just reality. I mean, the game would literally boost by like 80 concurrent when I opened. There would have never been any CCs. It would have been fully abandoned in probably shortly after Thanksgiving. They probably wouldn't have even done the Christmas event. So yeah. Seb Chu. ROMG players already know this game exists. Under 100. Under 100 is a banger. And it's been close. My favorite time ever was during Christmas when it was at 124. Like, that's crazy. Let's go. You got dropped finally? Oh my god. You actually got a real item. After Seb started playing, public lobbies are genuine hell. There are so many of these semi-pro leeches who don't die but do 1k DPS. Yup. It's people who I've played bullet hells for 10 years, but they don't have good gear because they haven't played the game. Like, so of course they're unkillable with garbage. They don't know how to progress, but they know how to dodge. Yeah, unlucky, bro. That sounds terrible, yeah. They need to play the game like an RPG where you do hard bosses when you have better gear. Your gear is equal to what you are doing. That's how RPGs work. The problem with bullet hells is it's skill based, so you can just not die. You just be really, really good and be unkillable, but you won't have good gear because of that. It's also wildly inefficient. Just tell them to get gold. Actually, tell them to get cutlasses, bro, please. Get a cutlass, get a cold front, and you'll actually be decent. Was that a pity item? I don't think fire got a pity item. Was that pity? I thought that you got it. That's good, though. That's good. Good. That is probably the best. It is the best drop. When Bonka. I promised I'd play some time bomb duels because Curse gave me his veil. Hashtag I robbed him live on camera. So he's, even though if you've not watched the time bomb duels YouTube short, like it's some of my best work, I'm be real. It's kind of funny. If a short of mine makes me giggle, I just assume it's okay. I think I'm doing 2 more crates and going to sleep. Y'all sleep? The AAC. Aftermath Aquarium Camp. Awesome aviator crew. Abysmal at 2. Ants are chewing. Automata. I don't know. An average campaign, not aquarium something. Oh. Hey man, I don't want to endure I don't want to get any campaign in here, you feel me? I'm not trying to feel that. Yo, where the fallen banners at, dog? Do I gotta grab one? This guy's a bard. Is AAC bad? I believe you. Oh, it's D&D but Roblox. I don't know, I've played real D&D a little bit because I had a friend who was like, I am a dungeon master. I didn't scam you yet. We haven't even gone post dungeon rush yet. Chill, dude. It's still EZEBEL day. Well, you know what's rarer than getting a rune? It's shooting a platinum coin from Sack of Coins. I don't even know what you just said to me. Oh. Wait, are the different coins rare? I mathed it out as if they were all equal. If they're not all equal, Sack of Coins is even worse than I thought. It's 287.5 if it's equal. Are they not equal? Oh, God. Either way, it's bad. It's worse than a Scorching Fist on any weapon higher than 3 attacks per second. Like, genuinely. Are you sure there is a platinum coin? This is how Nikki discovers he's colorblind, just like the color of Tyler's eyes. No, I felt in my bones that I get a sack of coins after talking about it. Genuinely. And Fire's finally getting loot. I think I just saw a platinum coin. Do you know what color platinum is? There's another one. Platinum, silver, gold, bronze. I think you're mixing up. I think platinum and silver probably look the same. And you just can't tell. Like, that's gold. That's bronze. That's either silver or platinum. That's bronze. That's gold. That's either silver or platinum. That's either silver or platinum. Like, there's no way to tell. They look the same. Unless you, like, can tell with the damage, maybe. Yeah, like, I don't know. The worst drop ever. I said they should make it have a Forge Valor of 20k, and they egoed me. Like, honestly, like, I'm right, and I know I'm right. It would be funny. You'd be like, oh, sick, 20k Valor. It should be the highest Forge Valor in the game. Like, that's it. It should just have a gimmick. Sick. How many drops? I got 3 last night. I got 1 earlier, and now this is number 5, I think. I only got an eye patch earlier today. I'm kind of poor today, actually. But I got 3 things. I got 2 Hellrens and Avarice last night, so I can't really be like, oh. You know how many drops I have? You want to know how I got these scars? How? How many drops do you have? Yo, I was not ready. Y'all gotta be louder when you call it. I'm a noob. It's funny, some people, you also were saying it's good on release. I wasn't saying it's good. I was just saying it is better than a Scorching Fist. But then they released the Eternal Winter. And the Eternal Winter is a very, very fast firing weapon. Which makes it better. Like, a lot better. Like Scorching Fist. And the claw's out, so it's just cooked. I hate that dude. The one with Deer Archer. Oh my god, who was that? Was Fire the Deer Archer? I don't remember who the Deer Archer skin person was. There was someone who used that skin for a long time. Who remembers who that guy was? Was it Jusk? It might have just been Jusk. You're a crab? What am I? I've been a lot of things. I think I'm reindeer. I'm King Reindeer. I'm Mr. Reindeer. I'm the alpha reindeer. Yo, you know what they should do? They shouldn't do CC skins because it's like whatever. But I would love a modified reindeer that's just like the antlers are a different color, like silver or something. Just to like show them a different reindeer. The alpha smiley face. Like, can we lock in? Polar bear to crab. All the optimal form for any mammal is a crab. Everything becomes crab. Moose. Rename the skin to moose and change nothing about it. They should make the reindeer skin, put silver antlers on it, change its nose to like orange or something. Give me 10 of the skin and then just be like, okay, that's it. Have fun, guys. It'd be fire. That's got to be like no effort, genuinely, to just recolor a part of a skin. I feel like they should explore that more. Like shiny skins. Coffee said jokingly combining 5 sack of coins into a super sack of coins. Like a golden sack of coins, and it's better. But like skins? Combine 5 skins into a shiny? Be fire. Actually, you know what? You know what? It'd be cool. Imagine if you could awaken skins or something. Every skin, if you use it and do, I don't know, like, you know, 100 bosses on it, get 10 drops, walk 100k tiles, it gives you a shiny version. That'd be fire, bro. Give me the Fortnite skin changes where they change colors because I've done 100 quests or something. Shiny Wimu, yeah, like, oh, you've killed 100 corrupted dungeons with this skin. It's now shiny. Have fun. Like, it's kind of unnecessary goober progression, but it'd be kind of cool. My friends woke up again. What? You got weird friends, bro. They call you, and they play the game, and they sleep again, and they wake up again, and then play the game. Trade art. The wardrobe trade skins were priority 6 months ago because, quote, they didn't want people who spent money on skins to feel like they're getting scammed. But it's been in the game so long, I think they're sunk cost. They just gave up. That's a very backburnered future update. Though Cesari is low-key doing a bunch of QOL. So like maybe that's one of them. Apparently it's really hard to do. The skin trading thing though. It's really hard. You have to apparently make them items. Like I think the whole idea is that you take them out of your wardrobe and they become an item. And then you trade the item. I think that's what they're going for. Not that you trade in like a menu. I got disconnected for the 2nd time today. Can you just get like a real PC instead of a piece of garbage? So yeah, like apparently that's why it's taken so long, because they have to take every skin and turn it into an item. That's why new skins they can give the item for, because they have it, because they've been making new skins with the item. Also probably why they're not making new gauntlet skins, because it's more work now. You have to make the item. Your server is so bad I disconnected. Don't say my server. Say the server. I'm not responsible. Smiley face. Yo, is Neep the cat carrying right now? I'm in. Yes. Hey, just in time for 3 more. Like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Neep never looked at my geometry. Bro, that geodash thing was stupid. Actually, I did look at it. I watched it. You just failed 10 times at the very start. What was I meant to see? What's 17 more crates? I have failed 2 times and then actually did the run stupid, but the clip was 6 seconds long. So you failed 3 times. All right, Fire, the next time you are hearing from me, I will be dead to a Buccaneer, and they'll be reverting the Kahi changes because of one guy who plays ROMG and believes everything should be unfair. And little Timmy over here griefing should kill the entire lobby of veterans. Because that's how ROMG works. Or something, you know. Wait, Decherik? What do you mean? You saw Decherik? I haven't seen. Oh my! I can't say his name. His name makes me stutter. Planning to say his name makes me stutter. I haven't seen Decherik in months. a good name, bro. That's one of the good names. That and Slobbert Dobbert. Oh, wait. Wait, he's causing problems? Damn it, Decherik. Who pinged me, bro? Why am I getting flamed? I can't wait to read my corrupted Ahi thing. Hold on, let me use it. What's this? I'm gonna be real. The difficulty of those dungeons is where the game should be staying around. The player base for this game isn't the same type of highly dedicated and skilled one that ROMG has. I wouldn't say skilled. I'd say experienced and highly dedicated, truly. These unks have to be stopped. Kahi is already a dungeon that was, and possibly still will be, only clearable by the very top 1% of people who play the game. Because the difficulty is just beyond the skill level of the average player of the game. And the amount of time it takes to learn the fight compared to others is way higher. To the point most people are just going to choose to simply not do so. That's a mouthful. Give this guy a Grammy. Creating content for the game that goes beyond what Kahi was difficulty-wise is practically pointless, as the amount of people who actually interact with it and play that content is going to be in the double digits at absolute best. I hope he said absolute best to reference absolute zero. Ooh, that guy that guy dropped a paragraph. To a guy who was a ROMG player being like, the game should be impossible for 90% of people. It should also be unfair for the top 1%, so nobody enjoys it. They didn't need to nerf the boss too, because like they just need to give us guild upgrades, but like this works, I guess. Hello, Pixel. I got your bow and I forged it. This was great. It was awesome. Don't go back in the footage. No, it's okay. I didn't forge it. I would never forge it. I would never forge your crimson bow. If only I could use a crimson bow. They should let me choose corrupted items so I could choose a lull. That'd be a banger. Neep's withered lull. Bro. Weave. Okay, Pixel, I need your opinion on the Kahi changes. Post me with writing an entire essay on them. Ignore the fact that they nerfed the HP. That was not what I asked for. Were you pro chase phase? No, I wasn't. Yo. I haven't seen. Oh, it's kind of like I was getting good at it. There is no getting good at it because one guy walks in who isn't getting good at it and he runs the wrong way and the entire phase is cooked. It's a little awkward now. I don't think she moves fast enough. Like the circle spins much faster than her, you know, but like it's much better than what it was. I mean, I have not nexused out of a corrupted serpent today. In fact, I've not even failed a run today. I've done like 4. You know why I haven't failed a run? Because I could already do the finale in desperation. I just could not. The 2-3 kept failing. Fire emoji. I don't know. We had a ROMG player spitting bars as to why it was terrible. Pixel, I got your letter. I did too. I don't know what to do with it. The letters don't do anything because they hate us. I think the letters should allow you to do, should be able to be opened for little prizes or something. That's why you solo. And that's why the boss was bad, because the solution was solo. And you literally can't solo. Because it's from a world boss. So getting solos is much harder than getting just any. Wow. It's red. I've never seen it be red. I've only seen the red bags. Oh. Oh. WW. That's not W. Saying easy to an eye patch. I got some bad news. Eye patch got power crept. Okay, I'll tell you what. The eye patch will be good. Wait. Let me actually check before I say that. Yeah, okay. So the eye patch would be good if they release a dagger that shoots really slowly. Mizumi's thoughts. Well, Mizumi apparently was in the process of changing this boss and the boss phase before I yapped with this essay. Before pre-essay, she was already doing this. She already realized, allegedly. Where are the pirates at? Allegedly. Also, I dropped the essay like 2 days ago, so like probably no way. Deep Voodoo better than Budding Totem? Yes. Budding Totem is better sometimes. God, it's stuck. This game's optimization is cooked, bro. What happened? Yeah, they can't do skin trading yet. They have to go through all the old skins and make it so they can be withdrawn from your wardrobe as an item. Use both. Bro, I wanted the Neep Totem. I wanted both. I wanted Neep's Budding Totem and the Voodoo Totem. I want both. I asked for both. You know I asked for both. If you read it, I'm sure you did. And they didn't give me both. Angry emoji. I think that was fair. They're basically the same item. Like, bro, they're literally the same thing. They have the same stats. And it would have been better because a lot of people are like, oh, I want to use Neep Totem, but I have a Budding Totem instead. So I want everyone to using the totems. Like, look at this. I want to see, like, this disgusting animal isn't using a Neep Totem. Yo, why are there only like 4 of us in here? Oh, there's a Neep Totem. We're gonna choose Budding Totem. 2 totems. Though, if they make the Flame of Madness meta, then I'll never see my totem again, Wilted Rose. Kind of. I want an item people would use. That was my only condition. And totems, everyone uses. Even me. I knew I'd be using it because I always run with a totem. In fact, Voodoo's probably still better for rushing than the Flame of Madness would be. It doesn't get protected. I am new to the game. How to get good loot. Well, the basic tips are most of the good early game loot is not from dungeons, but from overworld bosses. The cutlass and the pirate bandanas from the pirate things in the beach. The Cerberus bows from lava biome Cerberus. The mushroom bombs from a cow in Mushroom Den. Not even the boss, bro. Nothing really biome 4. Biome 5. Biome 5 is Arctic Deer. Arctic Deer is what you want to kill. That's your goal. In non-permadeath, Arctic Palace. The deer drops goods. Ignore Ice Forest. Don't even go into Ice Forest. Except for your quests. Nerfing the block cats. Yeah, somebody... Are you really thinking, or is it because Moo Battle said those are way too many block cats? How many were even there? I did not count. All I know is he said there were way too many. Siren spell. Yeah. The initial setup you want to grab. Here's basically the best thing ever. You want good early game loot. You kill the things on the beach. You get a Song of the Deep. And you get a Pirate Bandana and Cutlass. Those are very, very common. It won't take you long. And then you do Woodland Ruins and get a Fire Plate Armor. Or Fire Claymore. Like, Fire Claymore I think is worse than the Cutlass, though, because the game's bad. The Fire Plate Armor is sword armor, and it's tanky. And then you go straight to Arctic Palace. Oh my god. Why are we lagging? That's what I would do. While doing that, you get a mushroom bomb from Mushroom Den, and then you just vibe. You do your quests. And then when you're strong enough, you do Arctic Deer and get a Cold Front or a Frostbow. And tier 5 stuff. Anyways. That's non-permadeath. I also hope the summer update will be good. Unfortunately, it literally does not exist right now. As in, they're still making it. They're currently in the process. We'll see. We'll see what happens. They've got a week. They need to build it like they're trying to release it on Wednesday, genuinely. I think for all the people who didn't play during Christmas, Christmas was the best event in this game's history. There has not been an event that good since last year. Summer is trying to do Christmas again, basically. They're trying to have the summer event be exactly like Christmas. And if they pull it off, the game will at least be good for a few weeks. Did they delay it? They decided just to not try to do bi-weekly updates, and they're just doing August 1st. Or they're not trying to do weekly updates. So their plan is August 1st summer event, and then 2 weeks later guilds, ideally. I think that's their ideal. We'll see what actually happens. The summer event has been delayed until August 2nd. The best stats. I have a stat video, but the gist of it is don't ever choose vitality. That's all. Summer event, bro. Yeah, the summer's over, but yeah, summer event. You thought guilds were coming August 1st too? No. No, guilds are after. The summer event is August 1st with a bunch of QOL and stuff. And then guilds are after that. And then SFOF is after that. Those are the next three. That's their goal based on dev talk. We'll see what happens. Well, why is the stock -4? Man, this game's bad. It better be good. Yeah, it's a week away, but yeah, guilds better be good. The summer event better be better. The summer event better be amazing. And it might be. If they just do Christmas again, it'll be good. I don't know how much of the summer event they even need to build. Because, like, think about it like this, right? They already have the code and everything for Christmas. They just need to rerun it with different names and use the same menu. EP null case? No. Yeah, it's a crate angle. Lucky. I'm already in the crate. For real. You have fun with that, low, bro. You have fun. The best thing you can do is have an ult in the null space, and then you just have the ult with 16 incantations. And you wait, you do it, and then you come out and you tele E to the ult, and then he spawns another one. Did you hold it? It's over. I was 4 to pity. I got stupid eye patch. I love Oh My Days. That's very British. Oh My Days, mate. What day is it? Catterday? Good, the weekend luck bonus isn't ending. You're not even in the party. Bro's not even in the server. What do you have to say about Pixel Quest player count? The game would have died in Thanksgiving if not for me, angry emoji. I demand a castle. But also, like, the thing I've always said about this game's player count is that a game dies when people stop caring about it, and people still care about this game. They just don't play it, but they pay attention to it. And also, on top of that, the game only gets better because they just add content, right? In 6 months, if they keep adding content, the game's just going to be objectively a better game, which in theory deserves more players, but that's not how the world works. The problem is Pixel Quest came about in a very good time. Like, they had a perfect era to become an RPG game, but they just weren't powerful enough to maintain anything. They had no competition. They are competing with literally nothing. Voxel Blade's a dead game now. Pilgrimed is like established. There hasn't been any new RPGs until about 2 months from now, where 4 RPGs are being released. So we'll see what happens. They got Blade Art Online. They got Elion Adventures. They got Rel Seas, kind of. As soon as the competition, we'll see where this game lies when they have competition. The problem is that bullet hell is already a very saturated genre. It's a puddle with 7 little ants in it, bro. Like, there is not a lot of room. Rod MG? No, ROMG is in competition, no. ROMG's redundant. If it's not in Roblox, it doesn't matter. This game has also been fed today's picks like hell. Without today's picks, wrap it up. You know? I mean, saturated by the fact that even with a few bullet hell games, no one plays bullet hells. Like, the people who play bullet hells are all the same people. No one's talking about bullet hells, bro. That's not a thing. Nobody even talked about bullet hells in my space, and I played RPGs. Like, I didn't even hear the term bullet hell before PQ because no one talks about it. No one cares. It's a very tiny backwater genre. I will not be convinced just because I've been part of the community for long enough to have people constantly talking about bullet hells. Bullet hells are not talked about. So they're already fighting an upward battle. I don't know what their full potential is at all, but I mean, they've had 8K players on this game. They've had 6K. They just need to sit at, 3 to 5K forever. That is what saturated means. It is oversaturated with so few games because of how little the pool of people who actually care about bullet hells is. Angry emoji. Ban him. Ban him for 20 minutes so he can feel what I said. I'm not using it the wrong way. A tiny community is oversaturated immediately. How do you get corrupted? I have a video on that. You gotta craft them. There's a crafting guy for every single one, which is 5 across the map. And you need basically this. You need this item. This item, haha. If you don't have that item, unlucky. I have a video on these things. Don't worry, these are very common questions. Which is why I've, I made them videos. Wow. I made an individual short for every single one, and then I made the full video. So fire. I have 5. Yeah, you just need souls, the legendary, and the page, and you make them. It's actually very easy if you can get pages. And you can if you do slime invasion. Do you like pirates, Beep? They are pretty cool. The concept hooks me. I like to dive in to the genre of pirates. I don't know much about it, but yes. Please don't mute me. This is serious. This is a very interesting game. You can guarantee... Okay. You can say anything you want about this game. Borderline unfathomably interesting. I mean, I can't believe it. Voxel Blade was irrelevant after 2 days or after 2 months. And Voxel Blade is like arguably just more interesting. Calamity Terraria. I didn't get Terraria during the Steam summer sale. You gotta wait a month. Or you gotta wait a year until next summer sale. Bro's using JD with Ahi Amulet as 600. No, that's actually good. JD Ahi Amulet gives 20 attack and 20 speed, and then the speed scales the weapon. It's actually pretty good. Neep, just buy it. It's 7 USD. Yeah, but like I'd rather like buy like chicken or something. Buy Geometry Dash. I don't think I did, even though it was on sale. You know what I got? I got Rain World, and I got the entirety of Binding of Isaac, because Enderbull always says, and I quote, "I'm a Binding of Isaac player. I've got this." Bro did not got this. So I have the entirety of Binding of Isaac and the entirety of Rain World. So maybe eventually I'll play those. I just have them in reserve. Bro's gonna die trying to get to the... Yeah. People die trying to get this boss all the time. This is a very difficult run. And I tell people to use Crusher Armor, Sea Rusher, and the fan. And you know what they say to me? They say literally 3 months after I tell them to do that, "Oh my god, the fan is crazy." Like, yeah. God, bro. Angry emoji. Fans are good. They released bad, and I called them bad, and now they're good. Crazy. Oh, God. I'm in the wrong spot. I wonder if the method is low key like here. EZEBEL ran into me. Yeah, she has a drag phase. It's so cute. Is it difficult? I have Kaleidoscope, Dynamite, Tier 8, Heavy, and Mad Hatter. Is this difficult? You could definitely do that with this gear, or do this with that gear. This is the easiest corrupted boss. But I would probably opt for a Shardbreaker. Shardbreaker gives a bunch of defense, and we did these things with Shardbreaker initially. When the first corrupted boss released, it was Shardbreaker meta. So I can guarantee you can do all the corrupted bosses with a Shardbreaker. It's the best biome weapon in the game. It's the top. Biomes 1-9, it wins. Disregarding world bosses. It is the best biome weapon. So. What do I get if I trade my Elder Witch Fallen Banner and 2 C pages? I mean, oof. The banner's probably 1 page. In terms of the currency, the Elder Witch is like 5. So, like, let's see, 8 pages. What do people give for 8 pages? Nothing corrupted. Yeah, pretty much nothing. You might as well use the Elder Witch. Elder Witch 5 pages. Is it not anymore? I said 4. I've traded one for 6 and one for 4. So I'm gonna, unless you're be like, oh my god, unless you're saying it's like 3. Well, then we're over. It's over. Fallen Banner's like 2 pages. Okay, let's just say in total 8 pages. Is Blighted worth anything? No. Someone called the Blighted the worst corrupted item in the game, and I'm just gonna go with that. It's really funny. It's not true, technically. Wait, is it? No, it's gotta be sack coins. It's gotta be. Oh, we have like 2 minutes. Go. Actually, go. We have time for one more. Yeah, no. Though Blighted is kind of devious in Kerp. If only Kerp dropped gear, people don't do Kerp for the gear. Nobody cares with the loot from that dungeon. Which corrupted dungeon is easy? This one. This is the easiest one. And also, like, the loot's low-key busted. Armageddon meta, unironically. They made Armageddon very cracked, while simultaneously making Eternal Winter bad, which makes this the best bow in the game, in my humble opinion. Curse, stop lying to people. They'll believe you. It's definitely still the hardest one by a large margin. Okay, maybe not large. No, it's large. Large. It is definitely large. Like, are we really acting like Herp phase 3-1 is not just the hardest corrupted phase? The desperation phase alone is 50 seconds long. Like, bro. The desperation phase alone makes me concentrate harder than this entire boss. And I think it will always force me to concentrate like that. Because it slows you, so you can't even, like, you're not allowed to make mistakes. You have to be prepared for the future. Because it's dumb. Punk. Yo. I have never seen that before. That's kind of fire. I love seeing new glitches. You think it will dupe the fan? You think I can pick up infinite fans from it? Oh. We don't need to finish it. As long as the portal's open before calendar ends, it's still calendar. In fact, I bet you could open a calendar dungeon, stay in it for literally 6 hours, and then do it, and you'll still get the chest. As long as it's opened, it has the calendar modifier on it or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. As long as the dungeon was opened on day 18, no matter when you complete it, it still thinks it's day 18. Yeah, we love pickle quests. We love all these random little jank bugs. Like, you'll see, we'll get the chest. Wait, what's on calendar now? Not that I care, because, like, I'm a little evil little mouse, probably. A little evil rat who does not care. Oh, God. Stop. I have a Nexus today. Stop giving me the worst face ever. Like a little mosquito. Alright, we're good. And by we, I mean me. We're not good. Weave. Wow. It really hates me today. It doesn't want the last one to be free. We will. We butter. We will. We're gonna be like, wow, there's a chest and it's 7:05. Rush after crate. Probably. We should probably ruin our lives with another Kerp though. What other dailies are there? Is there a Troom daily? The best progression line. I plan to eventually probably maybe make a video that's called how to reach the end game. What I would do, go to the beach, get a cutlass, get, you know, a power bandana, go to Arctic Palace, get a cold front or a frostbow, tier 5 armor. Use that frostbow or cold front and do world bosses while also doing Geo Dragon. Get a shard breaker, keep doing world bosses, get either a paintball gun or a crimson bow, and then do annoying corrupted bosses. Though you can get away with shard breaker, but crimson bow busted. Literally, just once you get a shard breaker, if you know how to, you just do corrupted dungeons if you know how. Even if you don't know how, you can learn with a shard breaker. Your goal is get a shard breaker and like a tier 8 dex armor, maybe a scorching fist, Draco belt, Geo Dragon, Biome 9, Crystal Depths. That is shard breaker. That is the best biome weapon in the game. Fire emoji. What now, Beep? Dailies. And maybe one Kerp if I'm forced to. If there's a null space. Wow. I see. That's how the calendar ends. It's fine, because I haven't opened any of my chests. What is that? What are you? Are you a thing? I can't tell what he is. Please play Bonka. We will play Bonka Block today. But bare minimum, before I close this game, a drush must be done. Doomtroom. Hold on. Someone check what this is. What is that? What are you? Are you a null space guy? I love the you're not even in the party. No, you cannot borrow avarice. It's mine, angry emoji. That's 7,000 valor. I'm not a vending machine. I need them for when I die, inevitably. Oh, it's a way. Wow, this brings back the memories. The trauma of the stupid way. What's a BPH? That reminds me, I still have Waves Ouroboros. Sun. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Blue party. That'd be $500 million. Doomtroom, you say? Go, my minions. Find a Doomtroom. Yeah, I'll give you a blue party hat, all right. You got any sugar rushes? Perhaps some gingerbread cookies? TP? Okay, what? So this is not a mushroom den? This is not a Doomtroom? That one time I gave you a gingerbread cookie. I remember a lot of the one times people gave me gingerbread cookies. They've all been eaten now. I ate them all. You will get CC blocks when I get my Doomtroom. Bruh. I want it now. Ender Noob isn't replying. Ender disappeared. I'll give you 5k valor for avarice. It's the same amount of valor. Dude, the avarice is the best drop from any corrupted boss ever. It's literally a lupo. Like, what are we talking about? Bonka Troom. I'm finding this Troom first. And then I might drush it up. Actually, I will drush it up. Then I'll ruin my life playing Time Bomb Duels and Bonka Noob and Clap a Tap and Flick a Pick and grab a... I don't know. But I am finding a Doomtroom. I don't care if you don't agree, but I like... I want... Okay, whatever. Deep please. Stay broke. Act broke, stay rich. I don't have any avarices. I don't have any avari. I'm poor. I'm pixel poor. I'm poor quest. How many gingerbread / carrot cakes? For an Arma? Arma's low-key super meta. Bro. When I was making the Troom video, the first one, you farming moosh bombs. That's what it looks like, huh? When I was trying to get a Troom footage of this mushroom den for the Troom video, it took me, it must have taken 40 mushroom dens for me to find a Troom. And that was before the bombs, like the little mushrooms spawned it. It was only the boss. It was so bad. It was like an hour. I was listening to Vapor Baby, bro. Like I descended so far into madness. I was watching Vapor Baby the Forge videos. I don't even like anything in those videos. The game, the person. Like I was just there for just like I needed something that I'd never watch in my life. In fact, the original footage of me doing the mushroom den Troom has Forge tutorial in the background. Yeah, that'll be a 60 gingerbread cookies, 60 carrot cakes. No, here's the thing, right? The summer event's gonna happen, and there's gonna be gingerbread cookies and carrot cake reskins called ice cream cones. And as the leader of the jellyfish, of course, I'm gonna have 1 million. So I don't need your disgusting carrot cakes. Bro, why is the server lagging? Oh no. They're getting angry. They're crashing my server. Trade you 100. I can't hold those. I don't have vault space. Bro, they're crashing the server. Please. I don't deserve this. Oh God. Why is there a Krampus layer here, bro? Save that for the summer event. It's gonna drop epic seashells. No, I can't add you. I don't add any dirty animals. I don't want the ding ding ding. They've joined you on top of my screen. I've been denying ads for 8 months. Ding ding ding. Mr. Beast Kisser 596 has joined your server. Sick, bro. No, it's tough though. Like, I'm so glad I added that guy. Can you imagine if I had like everyone added? There would just be a pop at the top of my screen every 5 seconds. It'd be literally the worst thing ever. Wow, I'm so glad that I added Enderbull. Bro, where are the twooms? I'm beginning to lose it. The people are doing Krampus layers. I'm not going to tell them when I find a Troom, bro. They deserve it. They don't deserve to piggyback off my labor. Missing Troom Day. Troom Tuesday was great because when you got the double Troom achievement, it was free. Man. This is just being bad. It's being evil. It's intentionally being annoying. I'm sunk cost fallacy now. I can't stop. Someone found a Troom. You know what it was? That's right. Serpent Catacombs. God. It's fine. I'm getting axe kills, I guess. This is fire. I'm so close. Did you find something? Oh my God. My glurb. No one deserves this. Only me. Okay. Okay. I'm doing a Troom. Or a Drush, I mean. Oh, that was hype, though. I got 3. Oh, never mind. That was hype. Legacy gingerbread house. What? Is it? Wow, I could have gone a rolling pin. Dude. One more. Yeah, you're gonna have to not get one more. I'm gonna go do a droosh. Beep, when will you add me? Never. Any further questions? Not tough. Don't mock people who die in your stream while trying to run a specific dungeon, since dying is part of the process. Hey, everyone who's ever died in front of me, you suck. Bro. It's a game where you die. When I die, people literally celebrate. When they die, I'm gonna celebrate. It's a mutual agreement. And back. Just in time to watch me get nothing. Garbage cards. We have to play Drush before they fix it and make it good. So we can be like, oh man. Remember old Drush guys? Legacy Drush. You think they're gonna do Legacy Drush leaderboards and stuff? Yeah, bro's got 95 Legacy Drush wins. Oh my god, that'd be a banger. Yeah, like imagine reindeer skin with silver, orange nose, orange highlights, silver antlers, and just give it to me. Thanks. Oh wait, I don't want this disgusting title on. What? What? My title's great. I think my title, if I ever made a title, would have to be Meow. Like, it just has to be. Like, and I'm just, it hurts that I'm forced to make it Meow. All of us need it to be Meow. A Blossom Axe. Yeah, okay, bro. Wrap it up. It's not looking good. Who's ready to carry? Bro. Yeah, there's a 10 capacity. I don't remember if they said they were going to make it so more people could do Drush. I might have forgot to ask. I wanted large Drush that could have 15 or like 16 people or something. I think a 20-person Drush would be very interesting. The problem is that's only for me. So you need to have matchmaking. You need a genuine matchmaking system. Because plenty of people would queue large Drush. Let's be honest, that'd be fun. Just I'm random queuing large Drush. You know, the queue takes like 10 minutes. And then there's your 20-man Drush. It's terrible. Half the people suck. Half the people are goated. Half of them die in the first 3 dungeons. Like, just it'd be interesting. This is a genuine shake my head moment. Oh, wow, I have 150 more health. This is awesome. What would you rather have? 150 more health or 48 attack? Ooh, give me the health. It's over, bro. I am leeching. I do not care. Yeah, Drush needs 3 things. An extension, a capacity increase, and the ability to turn Doom weapons into cards in checkpoints. So you can actually choose Doom weapons early without being like, do I choose this? Hello, man with a name that is so nice. You say it twice. God. I should be Neep Neep the cat. Alright, you know, I'm just doing this because otherwise I'm leeching. Like I'm a worthless piece of garbage in this lobby if I don't grab the Sylvan staff. Remember that guy who was testing if you could stand under worm nest? He stood under the worm and got one shot. I think I might have quit the game. People were making fun of him for like a week after. This guy walked under the worm and got one shot. He didn't deserve it. He was just experimenting. 80 dex A. That's fire, bro. That's awesome. I'm really happy that you got all them stats. I feel like I could stand under her on the first phase. Surely I can stand under the artifacts. Surely. Is this? Yeah, it is dex scaling. Bro, like, nobody remembers this weapon scales. I really hope the last boss is Seer. Because otherwise, I am just worthless. I don't know if it's Seer. I'm hoping. I'm a little bit coping. I am going to do Seabog. I hope I get Corrupted Plague. Corrupted Plague? That's crazy. Better than the Plague. Yoink. Dex scaling. There's a Quiddle. Oh, man. There's not really many bosses I can walk under. I am as strong as I am meant to be. This is what the game wanted from me this run. You are not allowed to complain. I sure hope it's Seer, but we have to do Quiddle. Quiddle's the hardest part. The hardest dungeon ever, but I think I can walk under it. I learned from my speedrun attempts that you can genuinely just walk under the Quiddle. So I have high hopes. By the way, I hope everyone's saving their Quiddle keys. Remember Easter? Where Quiddle gave epic eggs? It's going to give epic seashells. We actually need this. It's Seer. Pray into the sky, bro. It's so... That's beautiful. This is a lot harder than it looks. Top DPS. Oh. Anyone got a heavy armor? Oh, that's better. What goes around comes around, or the other way around. What comes around goes around. Or, no, it's what goes around comes around. Anyways. I have nut coat. Well, I don't. Not top DPS though, like low key. My stats, my base stats are really suck. I remember a regular cold flame got me number 3 DPS because I kept getting attack index. Regular cold flame, I was like 5% below top with a floral axe of doom. Just because of my stats. Like you can go crazy. The stats are so good. They're so important. Just not getting them sucks. I mean, I just keep getting health. I think I'm good now. I actually, my setup has recovered. I mean, I have 40 decks, but or like number beeps. Beeps PS. What? Wait, someone got a P flag? Oh, we're saved. I need to make that dungeon rush card choice tier list, bro, genuinely. A lot of things I gotta rank. A lot of things I gotta yap about my opinions on. Before they changed rush. I need this. Ugh. Please, please, please give me a budding totem or whatever the item is. Floral footwear, genuinely. Did they make floral footwear good? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? I remember they were proposing a change for floral footwear. Does anyone remember if that actually happened? Is it still 50 health, 15 speed? Is there anything else it does? Wait, so they haven't made it good yet. Quoted Rose. I remember there was a proposal to give it a passive. Deep, you did get a budding tome list. No, you didn't. I meant as a drop, but like, that's fire. Save us. Mad Hatter is scary. Geodragon is scary. I need that healing, please. Oh my god, I'm so scared. If you get hit by red, you are dead. If I get hit by blue, then so did you. If you get hit by green, he's not trying to be mean. Bro, Mad Hatter and Gauntlet or Drush are the hardest thing ever. I don't know why he's suddenly so unforgiving when he's not in the main game. Am I not super strong? Like, surely. His scaling might be busted in here. I feel like it is. Yo, if burn stacks, then that would make the Cold Flame of Doom very busted. Because every separate little burn thing would proc a separate burn. Can you imagine if every little ball did like a 50 poison? That'd be crazy. Oh, look, a regular Cold Flame. Good luck, Neep. I do need luck. Quiddle is scary. Yo, why'd this guy get a hand cannon? What a noob. I'm so weak. I'm matching a hand cannon in DPS because of how bad my stats are. That's not good. The dude's got 47 range. 127 dex curl. Bro. Use that. Actually use that. The Pierce Bow of Doom is genuinely top 3. If you have enough dex. If you somehow manage to get dex, it's busted. There was a week or so that I kept getting Peebows of Doom. Every drush, like for I think 3 out of 8 days or something, was Peebo of Doom gameplay. I got to enjoy it. We love the sword buff. I would love to get a P flag. I think that would fulfill my purpose. I was worried the guy with the P flag died. At least, oh my god, at least we have one. As long as we have one, Crystal Depths won't ruin my life. 24 attack, alright. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. This is actually good. I'm actually doing okay now. I wish people dropped good accessories more often. Like, I swear, I'd be dropping like tier 3 gauntlets half the games. What happened to that? You got no legendary after Seabog. I don't know how to tell you this. The drop rates are so unforgiving that people have genuinely thought they were glitched. Trust me, you're gonna have to do a lot more than 1 to expect loot. I mean, really, I did 80 and didn't get anything. 80. That's 80 pages. Pre-slime invasion. Slime invasion now mass produces hundreds of pages. You get 5 per person. You win. Guys, wait for me. I went the other way. Don't die without me. Yo, it's half HP. Wait, chill, please. Dude. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I have 800 health. Fortunately, my first 2 choices were health, so... Also, my sword gives me a billion defense. No, we're chilling, though. You think I'd stand under the boss on this phase? Oh, now I can't. I can't watch this. Seer top DPS by like 50%, bro. Watch this. I got more dex for my dex scaling. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, give me that. I was about to say, does anyone have a thing I can switch to when I use the Sylvan staff? Oh, now we're cooking. What do you mean you're genuinely going to die? Seer went from being the hardest thing in Drush to the joke. The joke of Drush. I remember the early day Drushes was just me at the end solo. Like, everyone got cooked. I don't even want to look at your setup, bro. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. You didn't pick up any potions from Quiddle? Why do you have a coral staff on you? Like, what are we doing? I'm about to do the most devious gear switch in all of Drush history. This is a little insane. I'm proud to say your debt towards Big Slime is officially cleared for now. Dude, you got a hell rent. You're welcome. Like, that's all me. I don't remember. Is it the phase? No, it's the phase after this. I'm ready. I gotta lock in. There's no time to waste. I need to skip the final phase single-handedly. Why are there like 7 people standing under me? Bro's griefing me. If that guy didn't have a Sylvan, I'm banning him. Angry emoji. Bro, grief the #1 DPS. That's 4K base DPS, by the way. When you stand under something. That was fire. That was hype. I am not playing the button. It's between Bonka Block and Time Bomb Duels. Whichever one first, bro. Like, which one do we do first? Do I have to do Time Bomb Duels first? You just say you were going to give a hell rent, or did I hear it bad? You heard it very bad. The one that has you added. I use a private server anyway. Rich, stay rich. Act broke, stay rich. Wow, you guys are unlucky. You women are unlucky. I said you guys. Anyways. It's time to close the game forever. What's on calendar? Bandit hideout. There's a bog calendar. Oh my god. I need that in my life. They made Kerp good, so I guess we have to do Kerp now, but I'm not doing Kerp now, because needed enough crate to water a mine, probably. The haul from another crate calendar. It's like you could see a tree when it got injured, you know? It's like, this is year 1. This is year 2. Year 3, year 4, you know? It's like the layers. Man. It's rough out here. Time to close the game. Neep, yes or no? No. All right, where's the private server? Do I gotta make a private server? We are not playing this for like an hour or anything. Where you get maybe like 3 rounds out of me. This game is very stupid, dumb, idiotic. Intolerable. Abysmal. A creative nightmare. Or my eye. This time my eye, it's over. All right, here's the link. Here's my virus link. Please enjoy. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's got my virus link on, bro. This is great. This is hype. Just got everyone's IP, bro. Let's see. FE962. Yes, sir. That's cursed. All right. Bro, the time I'm doing YouTube Shorts is probably the best thing I've ever produced. It's actually funny to me. Oh, I'm trying to Ractam. Ractam's low key the best. This is the lineup for sure. Oh. You don't want to join. You just don't. This game is bad. Also, I turn on hitboxes so I can... Why does it say waiting for 2 more players? Please press ready. Lock in. Yo, this game is trash. Nah. Nah. Nah, you can't get me when I'm not even ready, bro. Bro. I tickled him with him. .245 ping. Unlucky, bro. W sacks. Will curse 1v2. Find out. Will Henry Pickle completely throw? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm actually right. Real round now. Real round now. Yo, this is devious. Genuinely devious. Why is Henry... Why is Henry Pickle genuine fodder? I haven't even gotten the bomb. I got the bomb once. Bro, it's not that he's carrying me. It's that I've not had a chance to do anything. I've not even had the bomb. No one's even gone after me with the bomb except you. He can't be carrying me if I'm not even doing anything. One of my teammates left. There is literally no way. This is a private server. The link is the link's like scroll up. Genuinely, I post the link. Oh, I'll repost the link. There you go. Weave. Oh my god. It's over for Curse, bro. Wrap it up. It's a private server because otherwise you can't even get the maps you want. What? Bro, he gave it to me at 0.1 seconds. That was a double explosion. Angry emoji. Oh yeah. I've heard that. Some people just came and used links. Play flat next. Oh, that flat just is so boring, isn't it? This entire game is giving it to someone at 2 seconds anyway. The movement's the only thing that's fun in this game. Ah. I got collateral damage, bro. Oh, I thought you jumped down. Yeah, like this map is so mid. They had a new one. Wait, I've not seen this one. Oh, it's FFA. Are we still in the same round, man? Yo, why did Ender jump back down, dog? Oh, it doesn't matter. Ender's low-key cooking. It's a 1v1. Ender, give back. Aww. Gave it to him at like 2 seconds. You little bunny rabbit, bro. I figured he'd miss the jump because he missed like 7 times. If you don't have permission, then I don't know. Maybe your Roblox account's like cooked. Remember, Roblox keeps doing stupid things. Roblox keeps like hitbox lags behind. I don't know. I turn the hitbox on because the game is weird. No, it doesn't really do anything. It's not helping. Okay, I'll play one more round. I low-key preferred Bonka Block. Play flat. I did play flat like 2 months ago. It was kind of terrible. Oh. Fine. Have it your way. Even though there's 9 of us, they can't figure out how to ready it. What am I practicing, bro? Oh, we went to the wrong one. I see. I juked him for 9 seconds. And then he gets one little pixel on me. It's cringe, bro. It's cringe. Loki is just walking towards people. Menacingly. There's no movement, kind of. It's just like turn around corners, I guess. But I guess people like the simplicity, I assume. I learned that move from you, Cursed. I'm not gonna lie. I learned that from you. I messed up. Doesn't suck. It's the best one. Double Decker is just for YouTube. Doesn't that mean it's more exciting? Now this is hype though. This is hype. Sit down. Got the whole lobby at my mercy. Man, I got him at 2 seconds. That should have been a win. This is pretty mid. All I know is the tricks of intentionally grabbing it when you're getting chased to shock the person, then you hand it back and they die. But like, double decker has movement. We love movement. Oh, Ender's cooked. You shouldn't have backed up, Ender. You should have stood still and let him walk into you so you could just hand it back. It would have been insane. No, he killed my boy. Man, can we lose already? I'm trying to play bonka block. Ooh. Bonka block time. His height. Oh god, my thing lagged. Oh no. Bonker block. Anyways. Why you join my team? Aren't I bad? Enderball, according to passings, you're the best one. You're really the best. So why aren't you joining my team? Why are you joining my team? Get off my team. Wait, oh my god, stop. Wait, please. Please. Oh my god. God. I was eating cereal. Okay, I had to change my volume. Okay, I knocked one and Cursed is dying, so you may now win. And also Raktim is just carried his entire team by doing that. The dude has no idea. This random. Bro, we only lost that round because I had to change my volume, like genuinely. That's crazy. Ender, you nearly cooked me. Bro, they revived him? We have this random. What is my team doing, bro? I knock Cursed. I pin down the other guy. The other teammates are doing what? Oh my god. The something Wong, dude. Oh. Nah. No one even was there to shoot at me. He bonked my block, bro. My best time on duels was what's in that YouTube short. it kind of, I think fundamentally this game has a little bit of issues with just FPSs in general, because when you jump you don't become less accurate. Like this man really just deleted me while jumping. Oh no, I'm dead. Bro, this random is throwing. It's not even a random, is it? I thought aimer was good. Like aim. There was nothing I could do. Aimer, please lock in. Is this a random? I might be. You're on mobile? It's over. I'm getting full pin down, so I can't strut my stuff, which is beaming everybody. Oh no. Oh, I just killed my own character. I thought there was a hole there. I'm cooked because I can't play at full performance because my team is not covering. It's a very vicious cycle. But when I'm getting cooked, it means that other people have freedom to shoot the enemies. So like there is some soft reprieve. I do. I do. Ender, you shouldn't have even tried to revive him. He was not worth it. I think that's a random. Oh no, it's Roblox. It's Roblox Pro Mobile, bro. You should go. You should eep. You should indeed eep. Okay, I won't be here that much longer. There's randoms. Disgusting randos. We'll obviously win versus these guys, so it's just not gonna be fun. We need to get rid of them. They're both on mobile too. Dude. 2 randoms. They probably can't even see what I'm saying. Bro. He's discussing level 6s on controller and mobile. Yeah, push them out, bro, genuinely. Go away. Nobody trying to play 3s with you. There's no private servers in this game, unfortunately. All right, if we just walk over here, maybe they'll leave. Maybe they'll play against each other. I remember last time they literally gatekeep. They do it on purpose, these random noobs. We went to 2s and they all left the 3 zone before. It's actually crazy. Bro, no one's trying to play against these randoms, dog. And these randoms quit Roblox. There's one more. Someone push him out of the thing, genuinely. Like, this is terrible. I think if you push him towards the thing, you'll, like, surely. Or is there a wall there? Oh my, bro, these rams keep appearing. We just gotta run 2s, genuinely. They'll leave when we run a 2s game. Oh my god. Join other server. We genuinely have to, bro. What's with these randoms gatekeeping it? That's a lucky nade. What was that? Oh. I don't know what just happened. I knocked myself. But I... Oh, the energy shield. I see. We were playing rough today. It's going not good today. This is one of those bad Neep days. Wow, where are my shots going? That is not where I'm aiming. He should be dead. Doesn't help that I'm dealing with this too. Oh my, you're so lucky, bro. You're actually so lucky. I was 1 second away from a cure-all there. I'm a little sneaky little rat. Okay, I'm locked in now. They're just trying to outgun me. A stupid nade, bro. You just killed me, bro. The nade is so OP. It's got 10-second cooldown. It hits through walls. Massive radius. That works. Yeah, they both have SIGs, bro. It's crazy. How do I get the cat picture? The cat picture is from my Roblox group. It's 10 Robux. My ladder, bro. Why would you do that? Where did he go? Yeah, I was not gonna do there. How was the slime invasion? The devs weren't even on for it, so it wasn't even admin abuse. But it was cool. It was the easiest one we did because there's no major spawning cats distracting everybody. A grenade. Good work. You punished him for standing at the top of the map with no punishment. I thought I could run forward enough to not get hit. Bro, why does the grenade have a 10-second cooldown? Most unbalanced thing this entire game. Oh, I guess Nikki's been beaming people. Hog. Oh, look, they're all gone. All the people who were gatekeeping the 3v3 are gone. I wonder why. It's so cringe. Like, I don't know why they do that. Curse your grenade, Carrot. I don't want to hear it. Without that grenade, you are a worthless sack of garbage. What is happening? How is he beaming me? Black hole moment. You play the game. Like, we've been playing this game a little bit. Oh no. Yeah, okay, I'll take a direct RPG hit. That's really cool. I really enjoy that. Don't move. I'm not as durable as I look. Oh my god, there's a third guy. I was fighting at 1 HP that entire time. I fought for my life, bro. Okay, I have literally, like, I don't know how I'm getting away with this. I have beamed literally all of them with no punishment. E page for laser pistol. Laser pistol is straight garbage, so you're just turning a useful item into nothing. No, no, no. No, 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 bro. I'm 2 HP. Why is there a robot? Yo, I've not gotten one robot this entire game. Not one. This entire all the games. I've not gotten a robot today. I've not gotten a teapot trooper. I'm calling it that from now on. All right, I'm making sure Potato does not get... Oh, no, he's dead. All right, now this guy's cooked because I just scanned him. Accidentally fell asleep while waiting for slime event. Oh yeah, that was like 8 hours ago. I'm glad you got a good night's rest. It's kind of fire. Double RPG. I feel like I just sigged both the people in a Brawlhalla 2v2. Okay, Araktim, you're so lucky. My finger genuinely cramped. I meant to click and nothing happened. That works. I got another one. I'm getting black hole spam. I'm getting so many black holes. I got 3 that round. Bro, Valorant got all my elims, bro. Like, where's the damage chart on this? Because I literally beamed everybody. Valorant got a triple kill with 1 grenade. Like, bro, he did not get 3 elims there. I did 80% of the damage on all 3 people. Did you just energy shield my rocket? I'm mad. I'm really mad. I'm really mad you did that. He's dead. My teammate is a random. My teammate is on mobile. Random doesn't mean mad. Bad. Mobile does. Oh, I'm just dead. I had 2 people beaming me. I'm gonna make the most of this second life. Is there chaos happening while I'm away? No, literally nothing happened because the dev wasn't online to make it happen. He's dead. You did not have an angle. I refuse to believe that. I was 5 tiles back. Bro, why are there walls being placed right under me when I'm an RPG user, please? At random. Why is this? mobile players standing on me. How did bro even get knocked there? I don't know why I just threw a wall thing or a bounce pad thing would protect me. I don't even know who your teammates are. Is one not Valorant? Bro, one is literally Nikki. UBI. Uh-oh. Grenade. Wow, grenade. Knock to grenade, elim to grenade. How skillful. Y'all will rue the day I start using grenade. That was crazy. You don't know what they just did. They both hopped into the hole. You all will rue the day that I start using a grenade. You will genuinely quit the game because Neep uses a grenade. How's that guy not knocked yet? The music started playing. Then nothing happened. Our curse, no complaining about bad teammates. Now I'm gonna wow, that team is who this random is. I don't even know if it's actually a random, but like this random hat dude, like it's just he's to take a hint, I think. My first teapot guy. Why is bro have aim assist on mobile? Oh my god, there's a hole there. They have no cover from these angles. There's aim assist on mobile. Like yeah, on some games there are, because it's mobile. Goes trading his whole health bar for half of mine. At an angle I could beam him. I know where he's gonna peek. Oh my god, I did not know where he was gonna peek. Oh my god. Teammates! And Ender's dead. I don't know, maybe this, I don't know if this FPS game, like FPS games that aren't Roblox have aim assist on mobile. I know Fortnite does. That guy just blew up his teammates. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I wrecked him. I'm not letting you get back up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo. Yo, why is my team bad? Wait, I just sacked my life to keep that guy down and they all got revived. I need hit scan. Yo, my team is trash. Y'all saw me like cooking. Yeah, this game does not have hit scan. You need to account for bullet time in this game. It's very awful, actually. But it means you can... Oh. Did you just blow up the ground, Ender? Be honest. Did you blow up the floor beneath me and Neep the cat? It's okay, I won't be mad. Just tell me. Just be honest with me. Did you blow up the ground? It was you. I was shooting a gun. Nah, why does he have so much health? Bro, this guy is so tanky. I just did 56 damage to him. I'm gonna be real, this is a bad start. I gotta lock in. They're all walking my fire. Oh my god. Do not RPG me. I'm the one person who cannot take that right now. Oh no. Focus killing the good one. I did. And my teammates still got beamed in a 2v2 and lost. So, like, there's nothing Neep can do. He just has to lock in and kill everybody. I just invented a devious maneuver. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to do that more often. That's kind of fire. There's two of them knocked. I should do that more often, bro. Just drop down and skate the front. That was crazy, bro. Never mind, the map is different. It's over. I don't have high hopes for this one. The team's a little unbalanced in terms of aim power. Never mind. Whoever's up there is beaming. Good enough for me. Oh, no, 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 no. He's punishing me for doing that. Arkham, you're so lucky Enderable covered you. I would have beamed you. Is my other teammate dead? He was knocked. Ender is full focusing, man. I can feel it, bro. This dude is genuinely beaming me from the back. Nothing I can do. I have no wall. Well, I knocked one, so it's a fair trade right now. Ugh. Bro, Ender, you know what? No, you asked for this. They're full beaming me, bro. Yeah, we lost that round because of that. There's a hole there. Interesting. Good. I'm glad me walking off the map didn't make us lose. Oh my god. Despite them all shooting sideways, they did not get beamed by my team. That's weird. Oh, actually they did. Never mind. They all looked at me, so my team is now full priority. They all have health. Protect Potato. Don't let him get knocked. Oh no. Dang. They all knew I was there, so I needed cover. They just nuked me. There goes my life. Holy targeting. Don't let him revive him. He's on the left side. Oh no, bro. That was bad. I needed to not get insta-killed there. And Ender shot me. The 1v1. That rocket should have killed you. Bruh. Bro, Ender's in the back, full zoning me. Like, genuinely, he's watching me from the back. There's nothing I can do. I'm literally at the mercy of just the full target. I haven't been able to play around where I go 3 seconds till I get shot at. It's very rough. Well, there's randoms on our thing. my last round. We'll play the stupid bomb one again. Oh wait, does this mode have grenades? Oh, that ruins it. It was more fun without grenades. Because grenades, like, yeah. Grenades don't require any of the skill of like timing it and zoning people. That's kind of lame. The first time we played, no one had grenades. It was very interesting because it was just like a, you know, it's exactly what you expect. That kind of makes it lame. This guy just chose 3 grenades, so they have no cooldown. He just dumps them. How? This is bomb mode. How am I getting... Oh, grenades. That's boring. The first time we played this, no one had grenades. It was literally all dynamite. And the all dynamite mode is very, very funny. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. I didn't realize grenades were part of this. Because like the thing with grenades, they're fast and they just insta-hit you. So it's just like, it's like having a gun. You just toss a grenade at someone. And I haven't bought grenades. I can't even switch to my grenades. Yeah, like, look, he just, like, what am I gonna do? It's kind of boring. I'm sad. This was the one mode that was, like, pure just jokes. And now it's just grenade mode. Just hit someone with, like, 8 grenades and they die. Yeah, look how crazy that is. Compare that to this, bro. Lame. There needs to be private servers in this game. That's why, like, it's the matchmaking is so cooked because if there's a random just gatekeeping, it ruins everything. Oh, I'm flying. Wait, hold up. Never mind. Haha, get grenaded. My grenades are on 10-second cooldown. This guy has jump pads. He's just trolling. Bruh. Can I leave this round? I thought it was best of 3. I need to keep the memory of the first time we played this when it was actually good. This is not the mode I remember. All right, good. We're out of this. That's bad. With grenades, that's very boring. It's so interesting when everyone just has dynamite because the obvious happens, which is just you get to nothing left. But that's just like really disappointing. We have to go to twos. We don't want this disgusting random with us. Bro, I did say last game of the bomb thing. This is now the last game. Bro, where is he? That is not fair. Where did he just shoot me from? I refuse to believe. Oh, that hit me. That's cringe. Yeah, grenade toss, huh? Everything ends in a grenade toss. Elan by a grenade, knocked by a grenade, hit off the map by a grenade. This game needs QAs. The grenade genuinely is the worst thing in this game. Oh, that was weird. Oh, look, the grenade. Oh, look, Ender just got hit by a grenade. I wonder why. Seeing this issue? I don't know how the grenade got in the game, bro. It should have a 20-second cooldown at minimum. The fact is, it has 10-second cooldown. It's the strongest one. Like, it's crazy. You can't even 1v1 someone with a grenade because they win on timer. If the round takes longer than a minute, they've hit you with 5 grenades and you die. You're lucky. You're so happy you got that headshot. Ender, do things. They're both really weak. Bruh. Dude. I don't win the peak battle. Why are you over there? That makes no sense. The sniper is not that it's good, it's that it fundamentally breaks the game. You can't really trade damage with snipers. The less people that are on the map, the better it becomes. And we're in 2s and not 3s. There's no one to shoot him when he does that. Okay, I'm just missing. Grenades. It's just grenades, literally. Do I have to prove it? Like, why did they put this in the game, bro? It's the worst part about it. Seven-second cooldown? I thought it was 10. This is even more bust than I thought it was. This is just unfair. Who thought of this? Look, look, look. I'll prove. Look. I said, I told you it was OP off vibes. But look at the stats. The radius is the biggest. Oh my god. 18. And you're like, the RPG is the same, bro. Double the cooldown. Less radius. Oh my god. And the minimum damage, like, it's literally the same. A grenade can do the same as an RPG with half the cooldown. Is there a feedback thing? Why didn't you give it? It's very OP. I am shocked it's even made it past testing. It has the lowest cooldown, highest radius, and moves the fastest. Dynamite and RPG rockets fly slowly and make a sound. Why doesn't the grenade have a... Wait, hold on. Why does the item with the best stats make no sound? Oh my god. Make a sound. It literally, it's audioless. It's the fastest, highest radius, lowest cooldown, the same damage. It's so busted. Why? Why is this in the game? I'll tell you what, I don't think anyone even updates this game. I'm mad, bro. I didn't think it was... I thought it was 10 seconds, like this one. Holy. Like, how are you seriously like, oh, the dynamite is fair. It has this slow stick on contact. And then you have this one, which is like the same. Oh my god. And this one is a joke. Like, why is this even... Buy... What is buy all? I can't afford all. I'm poor in this game. Also, is this weapon busted? Hold up. What's its bullet speed? 700. I'm gonna try it next time. It has less breach, less damage. It shoots like fast though, of course. The headshot is 10 damage, but the normal shot is 9. What? So there's no benefit to headshotting. You just might as well blast people. What do you think I'm stupid? Elaborate. Man who has been abusing the grenade this whole time, and without the grenade he's worthless. MK has 1200. The AUG has 900 bullet speed. The MK is 700. They buffed it. This was not the number. They buffed it. You can go back and look at the first time I used it. Yeah, this was like 700. I was looking at the wrong... Where does it say 700 on this? I remember, because it was... This one was like lower. This one was the highest. The sniper was... The sniper used to be this number. The sniper was never 1700. It was genuinely this one. They buffed this. They definitely. When's the last time this game got updated? Genuinely. A month and a half ago. When did we start playing this game? I don't remember when we started playing this. I swear it was 700 and the SIG was higher. It was the slowest bullet speed. Bro said a week ago. No, we've been playing this game for months. The MK was bad. It was the lowest bullet speed. They might have genuinely nerfed it. Like, actually. Game of Discord. Can we look at the updates? Patch notes in game. Is it? MK. Bullet speed 790 to 700. That was a nerf. And then... But it's in game, it's 1200. It should be this. Why is it 1200? This is the number it should be. That's from June 1st. And that's when I switched my weapon. That's when I... Like, what do you mean I'm stupid? I told you it was 700. Here it is. I'm not saying they didn't change it, because obviously they did, but calling me stupid because I switched because of the bullet speed is just dumb, because obviously they updated it. But, like, here's the proof. It was 700 last I checked. Yeah, they have not updated this. They buffed the gravity gun. They nerfed the Molotov. Anyways, I'm going Eep. There's a Midnight Gauntlet, I guess, but like whatever, bro. Like, I don't care. Go to Eep.